Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Uh, hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. How's everybody doing? Good, good, good. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Guys, it's all I'm leaning. Um, I'm having a whole leaning night. Hello, everybody. Y'all, please hit the like button for me. I appreciate that so much. I'll be asleep, but come by to hit the but thank you so much, 911 operator. Appreciate that. Mountain Mama, make sure you set your notifications live. Oh wow, thank you so much. Well, there's that. Hit the notifications. Deb, hey, hey, hey. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Freeside, hello. Hello, Freeside. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. 911 operator's probably off to go to bed. And Barbara Smith, hello. We'll wait just a little while, you guys, to see if anybody else pops on. I usually don't even start the live before 8, but everything is just out of sorts. I'm out of sorts as usual. It's what I do. I had laid down after dinner to take a nap because it just seems like it's very self-serving. But I've missed Maggie so much. Usually Maggie and I talk a couple times a day, and then, you know, we're good. But it seems like the last week probably it's been as soon as I get off here, I go to bed, and we just can't seem to connect. And so I thought, well, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I won't have to get off like an hour after Maggie gets on here, and we can all spend more time with her. Um, and yesterday was kind of a bust because we were doing pictures and I was exhausted. My hip was hurting. So there's that. Rose Petal, hello, honey. I hope you're well. Um, so I decided to take a nap, and my dogs have been acting crazy, going crazy, barking at everything. So when I woke up, I made myself get up actually. I went into the bathroom first, and I never changed the bathroom clock. Hey, tales told in the dark. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. So the clock in the bathroom is an hour off. So I thought it was like 1:30, 1:45. I was like, holy shit. So I ran in here and started this, and started coffee, um, trying to wake up my head. And I looked over at the stove, and I'm an hour early. I was an hour early starting it. So I was like, um, oh well, right? Rather be early than late. So here we are. Then I just got some good news from my dogs, you guys. My little girl is in heat. Kind of had a feeling yesterday she might be. Um, they're not acting any different. Newt humps little girl humps Newt. It's like a 50 Shades of Golden over here at all times. So I can't ever go by that, but I could go by the grooming and him trying to groom her and things like that. So I just happened to look down and I told her, show me her hoo ha. And literally, my dog will lay on her back and, act like I'm a gynecologist and open her legs. And sure enough, she's in heat. So I had to figure all of that out and when I'm going to get her to her stud. So, because Newt will not be fathering this litter of puppies. Um, I have two other studs to pick from, choose from, whichever one I'm going to do. So, yeah, within the next 10 days, she'll be going and hopefully getting up, make me some money, because I even pimp out my. Nobody's off the record around here, people. There's no shame in my game. I pimp my dogs out. I pimp everybody's getting pimped out. Everybody. Even the dogs, they have to earn their living around here. So you will have little pups. Yeah, I haven't had a litter in a little over a year. So I'm excited about that. I love puppies. I think I should if I had a better back, I wouldn't mind because there are people that don't like to do the whole birthing process or taking care of puppies. So you could actually hire people um to birth your puppies like a doula and birth your puppies and take care of the puppies until they're ready to be sold. And I love the process so much. And I thought about doing it because you can earn some pretty good money doing it. It's like an 8-week thing, really. Um, you could earn some really good money doing it. But A, my back, and B, I get attached to my puppy, so it's difficult. It's really difficult when they leave. And mine stay right here in the living room with me. So they sleep in here, they play in here, I sleep in here with them for the first like 3 weeks of life. 2 to 3 weeks of life. I sleep in here in the living room with them. Um, so yeah, it's a whole thing. They're in here all the time. I really miss them. I miss having puppies, though I really do. Cheyenne had 2 litters, and it was the best times of my life. So how's everybody else doing? Did you guys have a good day today? I got some lives set up, you guys, for this week. I set up this one. I set up um, Friday nights live, which is the asylum one, mental health, whether we should bring back um, an institute uh, like the old asylum days. And then for the next night, I set up an interview with Gina Diamond to talk about her book and just her life and things like that. So I hope you guys will hit the bell and come along for that. That'll be great. Um, how many puppies at a time do they have? Cheyenne had 10 puppies each time, and each time she lost 2. So we had 8 living puppies. Yeah. She was a horse. I mean, she was so huge with her litters. But yeah, each time she had a litter, she lost the last 2 puppies. And that's difficult as well. Anyways, how was everybody's day? You guys let me know. Let me know what you did, what happened. Give me something to go on. Let me do this really quick. Hey, Melly Joe, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Um, there's that. Mobile mechanic, good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Debs, you're back. Welcome back, you guys. I hope you hit the like. Y'all, please hit the like for me. Barbara, how am I going to keep them separate until you get a bread? Um, Newt, for some reason, has never learned how to mount. Newt is, hold on, let me cough. Newt is 3.5 years old, but he never learned how to mount because Cheyenne wouldn't let him. Um, so he always just grabs a leg. Now I know it's possible for him to learn really fast and easy. Um, and I could teach him to mount, but I never taught him because I didn't want him fathering any of Cheyenne's pups, and I don't want him fathering her first litter. Now I want him to father pups, and I wouldn't mind him doing it with her. It's just that if if they breed together, then I won't have full-blooded English cream Goldens. Now Cheyenne's were not full-blooded English cream either, or full-blooded um, golden. They're full-blooded golden retrievers because there's different types of golden retriever. But so all that it really is that they become different colors. Um, so we want her first litter to be full-blooded English, can't speak, English cream. So they will be completely white retrievers. If Newt fathered her puppies, then they would be like a light golden, which is fine. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of people don't know the difference. It's just preference to what color they want. Um, Anyways, I've never had a full litter of English cream, so that's what I want this time. But so Newt doesn't know how to mount. I mean, he's a boy. I'm sure he can figure it out. But um, they're never without me. They sleep with me. I'm in their living room all the time. I know exactly what they're doing at all times. If he gets her, then of course I won't breed her with anybody else. But if not, he just grabs her leg. I mean, he knows how to mount like whenever they're not. I guess I said that wrong. Whenever they are playing or whatever, and they're both doing each other all through the year, whatever. He just doesn't know how to penetrate. He doesn't understand that yet. So he grabs a leg. That's what he does. Or she flips over on her back because she won't allow him to, unless she's ready to be bred. A female dog will not let a male dog um, penetrate. So, but if she's ready to be bred, homegirl will be um, begging him to do it. So who knows? I mean, if he gets her, it's not the end of the world. I'll still have puppies. Um, because she'll want it, a little hooch. So there's the hope. Yeah. Last time for Cheyenne, I took her over to Ohio for 2 days because I found a stud for her that, I mean, um, his genetics was perfect. His pedigree was perfect. And I mean they made it right away. And the next time I took her to go visit him, he fathered both of her litters. And the second time I took her, they remembered each other. It was so sweet. And he got the job done. His name is King. He's a beautiful. He was an English cream, so they had lighter goldens because Cheyenne was she was almost a dark red golden. So their puppies came out kind of light golden. In fact, two of them are still within my family, which was the idea of Cheyenne having puppies. Wanted, I wanted, there were family members that wanted a puppy from her. And I always wanted to keep her legacy going. So that was the whole reason of breeding Shy. And now, of course, having lost her very early in life, I'm so glad that I did it because I have in my family two of her puppies. And then I keep up, I mean, I'm not kidding you, on my regular page, I think out of all 16 of her puppies that have gone to other homes, I have one on Instagram, and I keep up with probably 5 or 6 outside of what's in my family. So that's cool. That's always fun. Um, I heard about I heard about you talking about puppies. Melly Joe, no, little girl, I just noticed tonight she's in heat. So it'll be between day 10 and day 13 when I take her to stud. So hopefully, hopefully she takes because this little girl only goes into heat. Her last heat was in September, October, November, December, January. So she's only going into heat like every 8 months. Cheyenne went into heat every 6 months. You've been watching your videos, Deb. You can sit with me, but not sure you won't get in trouble there. Well, yeah, there's that. I don't want to see any mounting pics. Girl, don't think I don't send them out. Uh, it's so funny because I put a picture. I think it was because I have two other Facebook pages besides According to Lenny. I have my dog page where I sell my puppies at and keep up with Cheyenne's litters. And then I have my regular one, and I had either sent a text out to the family text or um, put it on the dog page that little girl was in heat the last time she was in heat, and it was of Newt mounting her. He was mounting, but he didn't know what the hell he was doing. And my son called me on. He's like, "Mom, don't put that nasty stuff out there." I was like, "You shut the hell up! Don't tell me what to do." I don't know much how they. So I'm going to heat every 6 months. I'm going to heat only once a year. It looks like this little girl's only going to go in um, every 8 months. I did get in touch with her breeder. Her breeder is over in because I was used to Cheyenne going in. I mean, I knew the exact day Cheyenne was going to start, but she was a special dog, and, so I talked to little girl's breeder, and she's over in Michigan, and she told me that, little girl's mom doesn't go into heat but every 7 to 8 months, so she's fallen in line with that. And then you breed them. The responsible way to breed a dog is to breed twice in a row, and then you give them a resting period for the 3rd heat, and then you breed them 2 times again, and then you retire them. Best way to that is the way, in my opinion, the healthiest way to breed an animal, or a dog, um, after all of its testing's done. Now, I don't believe in just breeding an animal to breed an animal. I mean, I've spent a lot of money getting I've got her genetics done. She's had her OFAs, which is her hips, um, and elbows, x-rayed, so she's good on that, and then I had her heart, checked, just to make sure that she's okay with that, and that's done, so I think those are the least things that you should do. So, um, and I've got all that done on Newt as well. That way, if he ever bothers, you know, you just want to make sure that they're not carriers for anything or that they don't have anything and that you might breed puppies that are sick or can get, I mean, you take the chance anyways. You can't control everything, but what you can control, you should control. So, yeah. Oh, no, to praise. Hello. Hello. Debs, I'm trying to stay away from J Daddy videos. I have thinking problems. Girl, I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. Well, I mean, as long as they're not ter terrible, bad. Like, I mean, you're a single woman, you know, so aren't you? On YouTube, everybody's single. Anointed praise, how was your day today? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that so much. Can you guys hit the like for me? All right, guys, I'm gonna get me a Dury real quick. And then I have got, for those that care, even if you don't care, just act like you care or mute me. Put me in a timeout. Mods, time me out. I have got baby child news. I was really impressed, which there's nothing that that kid doesn't do that I'm not impressed about. I mean, I think I lived my life through that youngin. Like, I think he's doing it all right. The young people thing, the young person life. I think he's doing the young person life really well. And that's good, right? Not very good. I've been sick for a while now. Can't eat, so I'm just drinking Ensure. Oh, anointed Praise. Honey, I'm sorry. Wow, I hope you get to feeling better soon. I'm glad you're drinking Ensure though, because that will give you the nutrients that you're lacking when you don't get to eat. Um, gosh, I hope you get to feeling better really soon. We'll keep you company. We will. All right, you guys. I'll BRB. Hold the fort down. Tie me out. Um, put Deb's picture up. I'm gonna have Maggie get another picture for Deb too. Isn't she lovely? That's the karaoke version. BRB. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Please hit the like. I appreciate it so much. Yes, I'm single. That's when I got my virginity back. Girl, you gotta take care of that yourself. You gotta take care of that yourself. Just standing there. You're just standing there, and that's not a cigarette. Just saying. Mountain Mama. Today was the last day. How did it go, sister? You're free. You're free, sister. I'm so happy for you. I've never wanted somebody to be off work so bad as I have you. You're free. That is awesome. What's the plan? I know you got summer plans. What's the plan? My dog's mounting problems. Oh, it causes me a little bit of anxiety. Just a little bit. Because I need her to get pregnant. And when you don't want dogs or babies, wow, look at there, you guys. Mount Mama, a whole month. Thank you. People should be coming up on their 1 month. Yeah. I've never seen that you're the first person to put that on the channel. That's awesome. Thank you guys. When you don't want animals to get pregnant, you can bet they're going to get pregnant. But when you want an animal to get pregnant, it's a whole deal. It's a whole thing. And, you know, 80% of the time it'll happen. And the other 20% of the time you're like, damn. It's if you're really doing it to do it, it's, it's a hit or miss. Let me get Deb's picture off here. The men will be flocking in here for her. We don't need that. My plans are not a thing. Just rest. Oh man, I get that. I feel like I rest a long time though. I need to get out of here. I'm wheezy. It'll go away in a minute. So you're not going to take a vacay for the summer holiday? You can head out to Australia. Go hang out in the outback. Wow, look at that. So it's been a month. We've been monetized for a month, and we've only had like 5 copyright things go on. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you, Rose Petal. Oh, goodness. I mean, it's hard to get used to. Wow, a whole month we've been monetized. Time flies. I thought it was Tuesday my time. I forget it's Wednesday today. Oh God, it is Wednesday. Oh wow. All right, so I heard from the baby child tonight, you guys, before I went and laid down. And here's some interesting stuff. So I knew he was going to be interning for, I thought it was a supply chain manager, as a supply chain manager. Well, then I talked to him today, he started today. He had orientation. He's interning with um, 11, 12, 13. So 13 other people from different um, colleges are interning there. And but he's the only one that's interning for management. And anyway, so once I got everybody placed and told where they're supposed to be and what their job kind of was, then it was his turn for his, to start. And he had to sign a um, is it a D&D? Do not disclose. So he had to sign a D&D, and he also had to sign some paper that says that, you know, they could use his likeness and his name. So I don't know, maybe you guys will see Baby Child's picture up on a billboard someday. I don't know. Um, anyways, and the company that he's working for, you guys, is they make parts um for bombs and military trying to say it where I don't get in trouble. Um, warfare. That's why he had to sign D&Ds, and he'll be in meetings. So tomorrow he's having his first big meeting with some of the big wigs that are in the company. He's going to be learning how to write government contracts and things like that. This company that he's working for, they actually made the parts and stuff to weapons that were used in World War II. That's how old this company is. Now, he may have known all this already before he took the job. I didn't know it though. I honestly thought it was agriculture. I mean, it's in Nebraska. What else is there? Well, I guess military stuff's over there. Now we know. Now we know what's going on over there in Nebraska. That's why nobody talks about Nebraska, because it's a big old military state that's where all our stuff comes out of, I guess. So, anyways, he's doing that. Um, the best thing about it, though, you guys, is that um, I mean, he's getting valuable training, right? And so that's going to help him in his future as to what he wants to do with his life. And I mean, getting training like this from the government is a big deal to be able to put on your resume and his LinkedIn page. So I'm really excited for him. And we only have 84 more days to go. Yeah, I'm counting it down. 84. So till he comes home. Yeah, now we know the secret to Nebraska. That's why none of us have ever heard of it. That's why you've never known anybody I mean, Nebraska's I guess it's our best kept secret in America. Never met anybody from Nebraska. Never. Listen, I've heard the city of Omaha. I don't think anybody really lives there. I think it's a lie. Um, have you ever met anybody from Nebraska? Y'all been on YouTube for a long time. Have you ever heard anybody say, "Oh, I'm from Nebraska"? No, never heard it. Never even seen a license plate. Nothing. It's our secret weapon in the United States. Don't live in Nebraska, y'all. I wonder if the whole world knows about Nebraska. Never once. I'm telling you, it's not a real place. And they don't let just regular civilians live there, I guess. I don't know. It's just one of those places nobody talks about. Mel Mel, sorry I had to go yesterday, but I thoroughly enjoyed the stream, even if he was a sicko. Who was a sicko? Who? Tell me, Mel Mel. And don't ever be sorry, honey. Listen, I know real life happens. I understand completely. Lulu came in looking for you, Mel Mel. Lulu and Mel Mel. Yeah, when she got here last night, she had asked about you. Oh my God, I have to take this picture. Oh, I don't have any way to show you guys this picture I just took. I think nobody cares as much as I do. You know how we all have grandkids and you all have kids and you all have animals and stuff, and you're like showing, oh, look at my grandchild, look at my dog, look at my cat, and on the inside, you know, you're really thinking, I have my own things. I'm not interested. But you look anyways, you know. Come on, let's be real. People are showing you their pictures of their grandkids or their animals, and you don't give a damn. Let's just be honest about it. You're thinking in your head, I have my own. Or where they say, oh, my grandchild went out and did a cartwheel today. It was just the cutest damn thing you ever did see. And you're thinking to yourself, yeah, all my kids did that. Your kids no genius. Um, we all think that way. I'm just the only person that's willing to say it. So the picture I just took of my dog, you'll probably think, yeah, we've seen a dog do that before, so thanks. I get it. I get it. Let's just be real about it. That's awesome news for the baby child, to be honest. I've really not heard that much about Nebraska. I'm telling you, Nebraska. Listen, we're learning so much on this channel, you guys. Nebraska is not a real state. It's not. Now I want you to ask every person you ever meet from here on out, have you ever heard of Nebraska? I mean, have you really ever heard of it? Have you ever really been there? Um, everybody's gonna say no, because it's not a real place. They're just doing some weird military governmental stuff over there that we're not allowed to know about. Wild Angel, what's up, girl? What are you doing, girl? Wild Angel, you ever heard of anybody from Nebraska? You're from Iowa. You met anybody from Nebraska, Wild Angel? Be honest. Stream yesterday about the unaliving tool. Oh God. Mel Mel, and what a tool he was. Wild Angel said, yes, I've been to Nebraska. We're going around there Saturday to pick up kids. They allow kids in Nebraska? Do you know what's happening in Nebraska? Was interesting what I was saying. It is interesting. It is I had never heard of it until the night before last night when I went kind of looking around to see what we were going to talk about. And I was blown away. I mean, I know it's a really old case, um, but that was some tragic stuff. A few friends of my daughter's, I don't, um, here's another thing. Yeah, it is a lot like Ed Gein. Yes. I Googled what's in Nebraska and it said, mind your business. Oh my God, for real. That's what it would say. Mind your business. Here's another thing. This is the shit that comes to my mind whenever I'm doing dishes. When I'm in water, when I'm around water, whether I'm doing dishes in the shower, um, at a lake, whatever, for some reason, that's when my brain really works. I don't know why, but it's the truth. Make fun all you want. Why don't people get lost in the Bermuda Triangle anymore? How come we don't hear about stuff getting lost in the Bermuda Triangle anymore? Did it just all of a sudden lose its power? We're still flying through it. People still run their ships through it. What the hell happened to the Bermuda Triangle? Was that a government cover up for shit that went missing? Have you ever thought about that? Remember the magnetic forces, you know, that used to cause things to disappear there? Well, nothing's disappeared there in years and years and years, you guys. Why? Hmm? Stick with me. I'm going to give you crazy shit to think about because they ain't getting sucked in anymore. Yes, probably government. Yeah, I was just minding my own business, doing my dishes, and I got sucked over to the Bermuda Triangle, and I was like, "Wait a minute, what? Nothing's going on over here anymore. Nobody talks about it. Nobody's flying around it or sailing around it." In fact, I think I was in the Bermuda Triangle in on September last year. What the hell happened? Think it was a cover up. I think it was a way just to get rid of stuff. That's just me. I mean, where's Amelia? They said, oh, Amelia Earhart got sucked into the Bermuda Triangle. Okay. Well, I want to know. Mama, you crazy girl. They get sucked in and reappear in Nebraska so nobody can talk about it. Oh my gosh, you're hysterical. You should told Leanie you was going to Nebraska. She'll want you to spy on the baby child. Just listen, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh my God, the things I put my kids through, you guys. I'm not, I won't take any of it back, but I can, now that I'm on the other side of it, look into it and think, I was a crazy woman. I'm not that I'm not crazy now, but like that's a whole nother level of crazy. I'm in the triangle right now, aka upstairs, loft games room. I don't think I'll make it out alive. No, but really, have you ever given thought to it? Like, what the hell? Why ain't more people going missing in the Bermuda Triangle? You've been in there for days, Mel Mel. God bless you, honey. God bless you. I'm going to look that up. I want to know why did it lose its magnetic field? Remember the magnetic field. It's a magnetic field over there. Well, Lena, I got you if you need extra eyes on the prince. Oh, the stuff I put them through, you guys. Oh my gosh. He would just fall apart. The embarrassment, the embarrassment that I've done to these children. And my mom my mom always had lockdown on us, right? Well, obviously not enough. I got pregnant at 14, but I feel like my mom had a lockdown on us. Uh, especially for someone who didn't have a GPS tracker or a cell phone, you know? But me, I've went overboard with it. I'll be the first to admit I've gone overboard. I've got all of my adult children, got all their 360s, their live 360. I got it all. I got it all. I was sick for so long, it got out of hand. Oh, Mel, Mel. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'll send lunch lady. Lunch lady, you ain't doing nothing. Get on over there and help Mel Mel in Australia. Get her house back in order. You ain't doing nothing, girl. We go to Lincoln to meet the kids. I checked his Lives 360 on Saturday, Wild Angel, and he was driving through Lincoln because he was dropping his dad off at the airport. If Lainey calls you, tell her you don't speak English. No habla. No habla. Older kid, my kids never turn it off. They don't. Like, they don't. My oldest son took his family camping last weekend or the weekend before last, and he asked me if I'd go let his dogs out. And I was like, well, of course. And so I called him to ask about feeding the dogs or whatever. And he's like, well, Mom, I'm at Jellystone National Park. I was like, dude, I know where you're at. Don't even act like I don't. I know where you're at. I see you. I see exactly where you're standing. And they just start laughing. You know who's the one that put that on my phone was the baby child because he was the psychotic kid that couldn't go to sleep until his mother was in the house and that house was locked up. So if I was hanging out with my sister at her house or at one of his brothers or sister's house, he would text and say, well, you know, I can't go to sleep until you get in this house and I have school in the morning. I'm telling you, he's just always been like, he ran the show here. And I'm like, okay, I'm on my way. So after a couple nights of that, he's like, listen, he said, I'm going to put, you're going to have my location. I'm going to have your location so that we know where each other's at all times. Oh, he did that in middle school. So after that, I was just like, I'm going to need everybody's live 360s when everybody went to Apple. And now I got them and I like it. And don't think they don't know. My daughter, my middle child, she'll text me and she's like, where do you think you're headed to? I see you. So it goes all the listen, I'm raising I'm raising psychos too, or I've raised a bunch of psychos. Ashley, why? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm headed to the airport right now. Get ready, Mel Mel. I will find you in that loft, girl. Help is coming, Mel Mel. Help is coming, honey. Hang in there. I used to find my kid on top of the nightclub at 3 a.m. Oh, on Snapchat location. Yeah. My granddaughter, my oldest granddaughter is the one that put Snapchat on my phone. I don't freaking know how to use that. Like they'll send me Snapchats and I don't even know how to find I'll see it come across the phone, then it'll disappear. And then I go to try to find it. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I'm gonna take it off. They're like, "Mammy, you're gonna love this. We could send each other pictures back and forth." Not interested. I mean, I got a son like that. He's a mama's boy. Well, the baby child won't admit to being a mama's boy at all. He just won't until he gets older, probably. But my oldest son, he tells everybody, he is his mama's baby. Every them girls will never be mama's babies, but them boys, yeah. My kids wouldn't even know if I was home or not. Mount Mama, it can be fun, but it's also very I'm just like, who who the hell are you people? You don't check my location. Well, they do, and they get on me, and I mean, they know what I'm doing. They know. If I go to the store, it's like they got a bell on their phone or something. Mom's out of the house. Let me find out what the hell's going on with her. TJ, good morning or good evening. It's good evening to you. Hey, you guys leave him alone. Little girl, that's mine. Little girl, come here. That's mine. Little girl. Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. Go get your ball. Go get your ball, buddy. DJ's always peeking. Always peeking. DJ, we miss you in chat. Hope you're well. Thank you, Mountain Mama, for putting that up. Appreciate it. Oh, let me check that real quick. Shut up. You guys. The mugs have already shipped. They're due here on between the 30th and the 5th. Shut up. All right, I want to look up the Bermuda Triangle really quick. I'm interested. I want to know. Okay, the Bermuda Triangle, also known as the Devil's Triangle, right? Okay, I was right there. I was right there in that in my cruise ship. Nothing happened. Is an urban legend. Well, then tell us where all those things went. Focused on loosely defined region in the western part of the North Atlantic Ocean, where a number of aircraft and ships are said to have disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The idea of the area is uniquely prone to disappearances arose around the mid 20th century, but most reputable sources dismiss the idea that there is not any mystery. Well, then explain where all these things went. There were ships that went, notable incidents. So the HMS Atlanta, originally named the HMS Juno, disappeared with her entire crew after setting sail from Royal Navy Dockyard, Bermuda, for Falmouth, England in 1880. Oh, well, we can't count on that. I mean, anything could happen there. Come on, let's get to U.S. Navy Avengers. Okay, they supposedly disappeared in 1945 there. There were 5 torpedo bombers that disappeared. How does 5 torpedo bombers disappear? The squadron's flight plan was scheduled to take them due east from Fort Lauderdale at 141 miles north for 73 miles and then go back over the final 140-mile leg to complete the exercises. The flight never returned to base. The disappearance was attributed by Navy investigators to navigational error leading to the aircraft. All five of them? So supposedly a bunch happened there, you guys. They lied to us. They lied. And now they know that we're onto their game because we all have smartphones. So now they're going to have to come up with something else, which probably will have a lot to do with Nebraska. Can I just say that? Nebraska. They lied. I used to start calling the ER and then I started calling funeral homes. My son would leave on Friday night and say, I'll see you later. He comes back at 12 a.m. Oh, no. Thank God. Thank God that we have locations. Mel, I get that stupid idea of getting a house with stairs. I so glad, so glad we don't live in a house with stairs anymore. I could just imagine my back getting up and down. I can't wait to see him either. I didn't expect because I ordered 10. I didn't expect them. I mean, it was fast. I just ordered them, what, 3 days ago and they're done? Richie, hello. Hi, Richie. Good to see you. Did you guys hit the like? Did you guys hit the like? Ashley Wise says 21 likes and 29 and 21 in chat. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We're over half, we're almost halfway there. Whenever I see Richie, I think of the marvelous song, My Name is Richie and I'm the King. I'm the king commentator. I'm the number one thing. I'm the singer too. I'm the jammer. And that's when let me find it. It's just one mega room. You didn't finish the song. That's not part of the song, Mel. It's just one mega room up here, but I got my legs forced workout. That's not the end of the song. Oh, here it is. Become an MCG hammer. I'm a jammer. That's when I become an MCG hammer. My intro song is Cult of Personality by Color Me Bad. Ooh, I haven't heard Color Me Bad in a long time. Blood on my face, prayed out by the grace of God and alcohol and tree. Oh, Debs, that's awesome. Congratulations. Sandra Ernest, hello, Lubbuck. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. You smashed that like. We appreciate that so much. MCG is a cricket ground. Cricket ground. My son knows I'd kill him if he did that to me. Yeah, my children, well, I mean, after they turned, listen, this is what I told them after they graduated high school. I was like, looky here, I can't control what you're going to do. Um, but be mindful that whatever you do until the age of 21, I'm still responsible for you. And so I'm going to beat your ass if anything happens. I will never come and get you out of jail. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Um, So if you go to jail, you go to jail, make the most of it. And I always told him because I had a baby by the time those three, my three oldest, I had a teenager still in the house, and my baby was still in the house, and I always I have to protect them. You can't use the door as like it's a round door coming in and out. So I always told him, look, house gets locked up at midnight. If you're not here, find somewhere to stay. Um, if you are here, come on in. Make sure the door's shut and locked behind you, right? So one night we were living we spent a year over in Florida, and that year my kids were 22, 21, and 20. Yeah. And the oldest three were that old. And so they were doing the Ybor City, partying all the time, dancing, all doing their thing, right? And I'm like, look here, I'm not running this isn't a hotel. You guys all have money because they were all working. They had their own money. And I was like, you guys have money, get your hotel. Don't come back here. Don't do it after midnight. I woke up one morning, it was kind of cold in the house. And so I went to the front door. You guys, the front door was open, like opening up to run an extension cord from my house outside, and then the door was pulled shut to the extension cord. I automatically knew which child it was. I knew which child would do that. I knew it was my oldest son. Nature sounds good to see you. Thanks for coming in. So I opened the door. I looked outside. My kid was asleep in his car, and he had an electric blanket that he had plugged in. He had come in the house. He was after midnight. He knew he wasn't allowed to stay. He plugged in the electric blanket in the house, shut the door, and went and slept in his car. Now, he kind of followed the rules, kind of didn't, because I told him don't come in the house, and he left the door wide open. Not wide open. It was shut too, but it still wasn't locked. So he got in trouble for that. But I was like, that's a pretty genius idea. I mean, at least you followed my rule that you couldn't stay in the house after midnight. Um, and he's like, but mom, it was freezing cold. We were freezing. So he didn't get much trouble. I thought it was pretty genius. The stuff that kid right there, that's the kid, you guys, that I used to get a call from school that he wasn't in school, right? Kid didn't show up for school today. Oh, didn't he? Because I dropped him off. I knew exactly where to find him at all time. He was behind the school at the fishing hole at all times. At all. That kid would not go to school, but damn sure was down at the fishing hole all the time. Well, he started getting in trouble for that, and I was like, "Look, you can go down here at lunchtime, whatever. You got to stay in school. You got to be at school. There's plenty of time for fishing." So he never did anything stupid. So then he started sneaking out at nighttime to go fishing. And the only reason I knew that is because I had I knew where to find him. He was at the fishing hole, and so I quit going to look for him. But I got on to him. I was like, You're just not allowed to sneak in and out of the house to go fishing. I mean, I appreciate that you're just going fishing, when, at your age, kids are doing sneaking out for other things. So I appreciate that you've got priorities straight in some sort of way, but it's just not safe. And it's a, it's a bad thing to start doing. So he hung low for a while. He did what he's told, didn't sneak out for fishing, started going back to class, blah, 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 blah. Then it started going downhill again, and I had gotten up to use the bathroom one night, and sure enough, that little brat was gone. Fishing poles were gone. I knew he was at the fishing hole. That's why I call him Huckleberry. I'm not lying. I call him Huck. And so I knew he was at the fishing hole, and I waited. I waited up, and one of my bonus kids who ended up moving to Florida with us from Oklahoma and stayed with us for quite a while, um, was his best friend, and I knew who he was with because they were always either fishing or hunting together, and so I waited up, and here he comes, and I heard him crawling in the bedroom window, and I walked in there, and I was just standing there looking at him with him and his buddy crawling back through the windows, fishing poles, crap, laughing and all that. And so when the first one came in, he just kind of looked at me and he was like, "Oh." And then my son came in after that, and he was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Well, now you're in trouble." And he's started the whole spiel. I was like, "No, I told you not to do that no more. It's just dangerous, and something happened to you out there, I'd never know, till the next day, and you'd be dead, and all this other stuff. The whole guilt trip thing that we put on him. Well, that day, I told him, I said, "Get in bed, go to sleep." He had been up all night, so. And mind you, this is like before sunrise that they came in because they don't know when I'm getting up. So they were there like at 4 o'clock in the morning, getting back in the bed. So I was like, go to sleep. So when we woke up the next day, he had plans to do what? It was Saturday, go fishing. And I was like, negative, you won't be fishing today. And his friend had gone home actually before I had gotten up. But the plan was that all of them were all getting back together. It was like five boys that hung out fishing hole all the time. And he was 17 at the time. And I was like, "No, we're not, well, you did your fishing trip last night, so today you get to stay home, help me, and that's your punishment." And he started being mouthy. "Mom, I bring home dinner," which was a good excuse to use. "I bring home dinner," and I was like, "Dude, I don't even like fish. I'm not eating your fish." And he's like, "But I bring home my food, which is less money for you to have." I was like, "No, not happening because you still disobeyed me." So I handed him a pair of scissors, you guys, and I wasn't kidding with this. I handed him a pair of scissors and told him to get outside and cut the grass, front yard. And it was a normal size, a little bit bigger than a normal size front yard, but still, it was a front yard. And he said, "You got to be kidding me." He's like, "There's no way to cut a front yard with scissors." I was like, "Well, you're going to try." So what? And I knew the friends were coming, right? So one by one, here they all come, in their cars. Come to pick him up. What are you doing? Making fun of him. I was like, well, it's not just him. Who all was at the fishing hole last night? These dumb boys tell me all five of them were at the fishing hole. I would have said not me, but no, these kids were just country boys, completely honest. They're like, well, we were all there. We weren't doing anything wrong. I was like, well, you were, because you snuck out to do it. That's where it's wrong. So I handed them all a pair of scissors. I said, none of you people are going fishing today. You're all going to cut grass. Listen, I had five boys on the ground cutting grass for hours with scissors. That was the very last time my son ever snuck out of the house to go fishing, ever. Now, mind you, he turned 18 probably about 5 months later, um, so he could stay out later, fishing hole at nighttime. But um, yeah, he never snuck out again after that, ever. Didn't happen. And they got about probably they didn't get the whole yard done, obviously, but they put a dent in it. And I wasn't playing with them. I wasn't playing with them at all. Used to get a call from the school for one of my foster kids, little Churchburger. Oh man, your kids. Oh, they knew where he was. His principal walked up on him so many times. That's how I ended up finding him, because his principal's one that the first time he went to the fishing hole instead of going to class, the principal went out there, always would go out to the fishing hole to smoke because he wasn't allowed to smoke on campus. So he walked up on my son and his friend fishing at the fishing hole instead of being in class. And he's like, "Boys, what are you doing?" And of course, my smart ass son turns around and says, "Well, what are you doing? You're smoking on campus." That's how the principal's one that told me where to find him. So after that, I always knew where to find him. Luckily, I did all the bad stuff when I was underage. By the time I turned 21, I was over partying like that. Yeah, you know what? Well, there was one child that was a partier, and I got her out of it really fast. And once I snatched a knot in her ass and everybody's ass around them, uh, turned out to be pretty good kids. I call them kids. They're all in their 30s now. Going fishing, I would have liked for my son to do instead of what he did. Yeah, my son and my daughter were 2 different, you just couldn't keep him out of the fishing holes. You still I mean, there are times he calls me now and, I'm like, "Where are you headed?" And he's like, "Uh, well, I'm going to the fishing hole." Um, he sneaks out from his wife and goes fishing. Nature sound, it was brim and, depending on the hole that he I say hole. Now, the one behind the high school was a hole, really. When he snuck out at night, they used to go down to the river, and out of the river, they would get catfish. But if he was just fishing at the fishing hole behind the school, he brought home brim. And he did I gotta give it to him, he did clean it, and they all them kids would sit outside having a fish fry together. So, he wasn't lying there. I'm about to climb out of this window right now and hit the river, you're gonna make me wanna go fishing. I know, Imma climb out that window, girl. What does he do for he owns his own company. God's really, really blessed him. Um, he, he's a pretty much a jack of all trades, to tell you the truth. He does power washing, he does, gutters, replaces gutters, he does mold remediation is the new thing he just added into his company. Um, God's really blessed him. I mean, he raised his baby girl by himself because his wife left him, and his daughter, and moved back to Florida when, my oldest granddaughter was a year old. So he was a single father for 3 years, working 2 job he worked full-time job during the day, and then he would run pizzas at night, to make ends meet for him and his little girl, and, he worked for FedEx for 10 years. I mean, hustling and just he worked a lot of hours, and he just felt the call to go and start his own company, stepped out on a by this time, he had gotten married, and his wife is a nurse, and, so he stepped out on faith and started his company 3 years ago, and God has really blessed him. He's, now getting into government contracts for government buildings and stuff like that, so he doesn't hardly do any, residential anymore. Really bless that kid. Fishing in the dark, yes. Surprising there was no girls out there, I don't know why, but girls hate fishing. You sound like my parents when I was 13, we were up, my kid and the boys wanted to hang out with us, and my parents told them we weren't allowed to hang out until the whole ton of gravel was right. Oh, yeah, listen, the best thing to do with kids, I mean, after a certain age, the which I'll be honest with you guys, I spanked my kids, spanked their butts. Um, but there comes a time and a place and an age where that doesn't work anymore, right? The best punishment for a kid is extra chores, hard chores. It really is. Now, some kids work better if you just take away their electronics, but we didn't have electronics when my 3 older ones were growing up, so they did hard. And listen, my older 3 didn't they knew better to ever say to me, "I'm bored." That's a kid thing now, "I'm bored." And you're thinking, "How the hell are you bored? You have you have a TV, you have a radio, you have a car, you have a phone, you have a computer, you have this, you have that. How the hell can one person be bored?" But they are. My kids learned real fast not to say that to me because if I heard I'm bored, you can bet you were washing baseboards and ceilings. You weren't bored no more. It may not have been something you wanted to do, but I wasn't putting up with those words. RC, good morning. Good to see you, love bug. Thank you for coming in. All four of the boys had the whole lot done with us in about 2 hours. Yeah, now if they wanted to bring friends along to come and do it, now all them boys, listen, I knew all them boys' parents, and I knew their parents were going to be thankful I was making them work for sneaking out. And even if they weren't thankful, they can come and have a talk with me. And I would tell them, look, your kid needs to do something, or else you're going to find them hurt, or God forbid, worse, out doing stupid stuff. Even though fishing's not stupid, it's still dangerous, especially not to let somebody know you're going. Yep, we sure are. Mama, I'm really proud of my kids. Look, I know everybody's proud of their kids. I know that, but I know where my kids came from. I know their lives, and um, I can definitely see the hand of God, you know, in their lives. And that's something to be said about that. We weren't punished. They were just using the boys to urge to hang out with us, and their advantage they raped. Hey, when I was growing up, we used to use soldiers like that, right? My mom had three girls. Now, mind you, all of us were way too young to be doing this, but we were gypsies. We moved every time the rent came due, and my mom wasn't living the best life. And every soldier wants a home cooked meal. And in El Paso, Texas, there's not a shortage of soldiers. So we hustled, and they would come to the hey, you want to come to dinner? At the house. Yeah, of course we do. Well, the next thing they knew, they were in the grocery store buying dinner, and my mom would cook it. We hustled, right or wrong. That's how we lived. I always made my kids do extra chores or grounded from going outside. They couldn't stand it. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Little girl, you gotta go outside. Go play. Ashley just said we don't ever know if some of those drugs could be on money or any. Oh, I know, Debs. God, when I think about that, I get all kind of paranoid. I get so paranoid. Takes a village. Sometimes it does. DJ, good to see you. Under new management. My son has ADHD. He cuts my grass every day. Yes, but hand him scissors. Well, he's not in trouble, so you don't have to hand him scissors. Uh, all I kept hearing was, "Your mother is so weird." Poke my head out. What'd you say? What'd you just say? Nothing. They always called me Mrs. Whatever. You think you're gonna have to let her go if she doesn't show up soon? I was dropped in the center in my area. The kids knew that they would get fed advice or yelled at if they did stupid stuff. They still call. Yeah, I am. I'm still very, very close to most of the bonus kids that I've had living, especially, well, two of them in particular. Three of them in particular. I'm really, really, really close to, even after all these years. The manageress, yes. She's proud of that, y'all. She's proud. Hopefully, we can get the other channel up and going and pair them together and start working on the other one as well. I'm very proud of my son. He was addicted to a drug, came and told me, and he quit cold turkey. He has amazing brain power when he sets his mind to something. Wow, Rose Petal, that is awesome. And it's awesome that he came and told you. I love that. Rumor has it the new manageress is real hard arse. Wait to see if she changes the menu items as well. Oh, do the menu items need to be changed? You know, after when baby child when baby child went to college, so did one of the the last bonus child that we had living here. They both went off to college together. And my husband was like, "Do you think we should become foster parents?" I mean, and he was serious about it. And I was like, "No, hell no. Not no, but hell no. No. I am done raising kids. I've been raising kids since I was 14 years old. If you want to foster kids, you do that. Go ahead and do yourself. And I'm getting me a freaking pop-up camper and I'm hitting the freaking road." Now, I would never turn anybody down. I've got a bonus kid out there right now that's just struggling with life. And I just told him 2 days ago, I was like, if you got to come home, come home. Um, come home. So I think in the near future, I'm going to have another one living with me. But I mean, he's 20 years old. So it's not like I'm going to have to go in there and be cooking. And I'd be a hot mess now if I had minor children living with me. I mean, I'm already struggling with myself. You've got your pink slip ready just in case. WTF is going on here, JK? Hello, love bug. Tell me everything they really do. I'm amazed and proud of them all. Rose petal, that, you know what? There's something to be said about that. There really is, especially in today's day and age where, everything is so secretive and so, you know, kids don't have a really good relation. From the beginning of time, a lot of kids didn't have good relationships with their parents, but it got really bad and it's getting worse. So to be able to say that your kids come to you with stuff like that, that's good parenting. Maria G, hello, love bug. I was addicted to amphetamines for years. I got myself off, and yet I pretended I had the flu and stayed in bed as well. Oh, God bless you, Maria. Wow, so you went through all that alone. Wow, that's amazing. Well, good on you, girl. Wait till you go up on Panda. The manager changes her name to all crazy stuff. I've never changed anybody's name. I have used different pictures. I have. Well, I've used Maggie's picture once. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't subbed up to this one, the unapologetically leany yet, you guys do that because if I have to sign off or, if you guys aren't ready to close it down or whatever, Maggie will be on that. Maggie can, well, she could run either channel now. She's manager of both channels, but that's where she's going to be learning StreamYard and stuff over there. So sub up to that one just in case this one ever gets taken down. Then you know where to find everybody. The two were very hard to deal with when they were little, a very hard time. They feel I gave them life. They owe me. I told them never owe me, just be good. Oh, now my kids owe me. Wow, Maria, that's insane. To handle all complaints, arguments, and escalations, perhaps I might just test. DJ, that if that's true, we're gonna have a problem because Maggie doesn't deal with that stuff very well. She's non-confrontational and she gets nervous. I got her back though. Wow. Oh, Rose Petal. Your son actually saved money to go on a trip and I cried. Oh, that's sweet. Maria G, you're one strong chick, girl. Face many battles, yeah. Hold on just a minute, you guys. I'll BRB. Let me take care of this. Put Deb's picture up. Y'all enjoy looking at Deb. Put on some trash. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Y'all make sure to hit that like. What we got? The promotion certainly went to Maggie's head. Oh my gosh. Mama, whatever. Thank you. I don't have family to confide in. That's why I tell people I have my own back. Yes. You got to be on your own side. That's what I say about myself. I'm on my own side. I'm not on anybody's side, just taking Leanie's side. Good managers don't delegate the responsibility. Maggie got nowhere to hide. Leanie's probably calling her on us. No, she's asleep. I wouldn't dare waking her up. Mm-mm. Don't poke the bear. No, no. Rose Petal, you have a lot to be proud of, honey. I love hearing stories like that. Yep, we do got good family here. We do. Small and mighty, that is us. The crazy aunt. Lulu, cooey. Cooey, Lulu. You sexy Bia. See how it goes. She has the real powers, not just running the other channel. Maybe I should hand out my number. And then when Maggie gets out of hand, you guys just call me. I'll either laugh or come on, or laugh and come on. I was brought up, we're all really close and wouldn't have it any other way. Nellene is calling me trash. I've been called worse. Girl, me too. The fruitcake trash. That's right. Oopsie, I have one person didn't hit the like. One person. Oh, y'all don't get the lunch lady upset now. Trouble. That's what she is. She's a trouble. She's sexy troublemaker. She likes running her mouth also. Yeah, she's good at it. Eric from Ohio. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you hit the like. Take your shoes off and sit a spell. Sit a spell here in Indiana with us. We're all in Indiana right now. Yeah, leave me a virtual hug. Raider Rich, that song reminds me of the ocean. Richie. Yep, see there, Mel Mel even got her motion sickness from it. Well, it's the best I could do, you guys. We run a cheap channel here. Low budget. Low budget. That's what we're doing. Oh, does it make you sleepy? Well, I'll put back on the other trash next time. Oh, that's a good saying. Being strong is our only option. Wow. Yeah. She better have changed her avatar. If not, we'll make her change it the minute she gets here, Maria. 28 on my end. That's great. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for hitting the like. We are over halfway there. And then I'll shut the hell up. The thing I miss the most about learning about others' life stories and coming out the other side of bad things makes me happy. Amen to that. JK, you sickening thing. You sickening thing. Hit the like so I don't have to hear that everyone should hit the button. You shut the hell up, JK. Oh my goodness. 30 likes now. What up? Thank you so much. What happened yesterday? Each time I dropped in, nothing was happening. Only half naked Richie on the screen. TJ. Well, I was very tired and I was still in quite a bit of pain. I was trying not to complain. And Maggie was working on everybody's photos. So yeah, I know it was kind of very quiet. It just was, I mean, I really wanted to sign off earlier. Um, I struggled to tell you the truth, but we got through it. Don't I also put the worst music on while waiting for people to come and chat. It makes me happy. I don't have any other options. I mean, it's like I'm so scared of getting a strike, I don't want the channel to go down until I'm ready for to die a slow death. Um, I just don't want to deal with any of that striking stuff. So I just use what is available and doesn't cost me a damn thing. Don't put the tanning bed music on. Well, I had to put something on or people are gonna think that the rapture happened and I was the only one that went. I have to. I can save money if you get rid of Maggie. Maggie actually is worth every cent, and y'all know it. Y'all know y'all just like giving her hell. Listen, she could be in the bushes watching all y'all's trash, and she's gonna come and give you guys more hell, which is what I think you guys really want. Um, but if we all had to be honest, and I'm an honest person, good, bad, or indifferent. I'm a very honest person. Um, we're blessed to have Maggie here. Look, three people want Maggie to come and co-host for them. I'm like, that's negative. You're too busy for that. No, 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 no. You can go and guest host, but you can't co-host anything, especially now that she's a manageress, right? Came up with a good live talk, but I hope it doesn't get too out of hand. Which one, JK? Was it the insane asylum one? I already set it up. So you guys make sure that your bells are hit, to all, because I've already got two other lives scheduled for this weekend. So make sure you're here. Be there or be square. I would have got half naked to that music. I miss the tanning bed. Sounds like a film guy meets a chick at 4 a.m. at her place, and you know the rest. Listen, I'm down for it. Long as they leave by 5 a.m. or 4:30. 4:30 is good. Yeah, leave at 4:30. Maria G. That's her partner in crime. Y'all don't screw with it. I want to hire Maggie to call my sister and give her a verbal lashing. uh, you could. I go to the tanning bed where you can put your own music on. You could put. They have different music that can play. I usually play 80s. There will never be any guarantee here. I'm pretty sure ghost and paranormal somehow turn into malanatomy links. The sad thing, DJ, is that is so true. I think every conversation eventually turns into the male anatomy. Oh, Listen, when you're right, you're right, and you're right, DJ, and I can't help that. We're just a bunch of middle-aged, horny, uptight, pissed off, emotional, hormonal women. So that's gonna turn into the male anatomy. Can't help it. Can't trust anyone these days. I cross oceans for people who wouldn't jump a puddle for me and always learn the hard way. Oh, wow. Record you and Maggie laughing. So is it really that funny? I mean, her laugh makes me laugh. Then I start laughing more, and then I don't know, it just gets we get out of hand. We know we get out of hand, but we can't help it. It's really real. Which half naked? I missed that. I saw the diamond one comes up. Who knows what YouTube tells you is coming up. Yeah, if you go to my page, JK, the other one is scheduled for the night before that one. I'm excited about it too. I would love to hear her call my little sister. She would go along with my big sister would panic out. Um, Actually, that would be great to you guys have her do that, and then we could play it on here. Oh my gosh, Cheetah Diamond. Hello, girl. She's not here. I'm in the bushes. She will be here, RC, and she's going to give you what for. Y'all, listen, we should ask Maggie to do that and have it recorded. Like, you know how the old radio stations used to do that and they would play it the next morning? That would be so fun. Now that I'm off work, I will go around 5:30 a.m. to Tam once my man leaves for work. I feel like it suits. It feels so good. I know. I know. I miss the tanning bed. I'm not gonna lie, I used to tan way, 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 way too much, but I wasn't thinking of all that. I was just thinking about how it made me feel. It made me feel good. I won't talk about some of my exes on that live, but I've dated a few people that I've slept with one night. I open every night. Wow. That's why you don't sleep with them. You screw them and you send them out the door. Why would you sleep with them? Don't go to sleep with them. Get them out of your house. You just need a Mr. or Mrs. Right now, not a Mr. or Mrs. Right. Get them out. Bada bing, bada bang, bye bye. And then go smoke your cigarette. Maggie's laugh sets me. I know, I know. Funny you should mention I'm part pirate and something else because I can't sleep with my eyes partially open. He's watching you get. DJ, that's a real thing. I have two granddaughters that sleep with their eyes partially open. It freaks me the F out. It does. I close their eyes. It freaks me out. I don't know how your guys' eyes don't dry out. Ugh. The amount of times I thought he was white. Yes, Maria, my two granddaughters do. First time they did it, I didn't know what to think. It was the weirdest thing. So I just shut their eyes down, and then the next day I told their parents, I was like, "You got some weird kids, man." Did you offend Deb too? Now you're on a roll. Deb doesn't get offended. At least I don't think. It was nice to hear others have trust issues like you. They both they both also yeah, it is freaky. They're weird. Weird people sleep with their eyes open. Weird. I called my cousin once at work in Ohio, faked a British accent, said I was Scary Spice and had won tickets to Mom, of course that's what you would do. All right, guys, make sure you hit the like so JK doesn't have to hear my mouth saying it over and over and over again. I hope you've hit the like. And if you haven't subscribed, do that too. Do that as well. And we're down 2 subs from last night, of course. So we're going to need people to sub up, get us over the 660 mark. Deb, she said you were a straight up tramp for being half naked. I'm just kidding. Or she might have said that. You'll have to scroll to see. My little sister sleeps with her eyes open. We always had to share a bed growing up. I just push her eyelids down. Yeah, that's what I do to my granddaughters. It's just creepy AF. I'm cooking lamb Oh no, lamb. No, cook something else. It sounds good. One was me. I unsub, still trying to fill this channel out. Well, sub back up. No, I said she was trash fruitcake because she said you called her trash. Ah, that's right. Trash fruitcake. Well, everybody needs one. Note to self, never give Mountain Mama my phone number. Oh my goodness. You're going to pray. Mountain Mama, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm already praying for August to come quick just because that's when baby child comes home. Um, but that's the only reason why. I'm going to pray it goes slow for you and pray that it goes fast for me. I asked him, does he regret it, like leaving? And he's like, no. Like, Boo, do you regret leaving, going all the way to that weird state that they say is a state that's not really a state place over there? And he's like, no, Mom, no, I don't regret it. You should have over 560 now. I just subscribed on my other 2 accounts, Maria. Thank you. I don't know what happens. I really do think that I don't know what happens. It's weird. Half the time the freaking bells work. And less than half the time the bells work, really, I think. I don't get notifications. I think I get notifications every now and then on Tina. I always get notifications on Tattooed Rebel, always. But that's the only one. I wonder why that is. RC, do you have another avatar or name? I'd love for you to go up on panel with Maggie, pretending you are StreamYard accountants, demanding for payment from Maggie for not paying her management. Oh my God, that would be perfect. DJ, that would be so fun. Oh man. Listen, I would keep my mouth shut and just go with it. I was still back at the fishing story you were just telling a half hour ago. Gina, catch up, Gina. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. It takes a while to catch up. It's still showing. Well, it shows 6:59 now. Who knows? I don't know, girlfriend. If a hillbilly with a British accent calls, it's me. We eat a lot of lamb, only one leg at a time so they can around. Only one leg at a time so they can around. Um, I don't want no lamb, Mel Mel. What else you got? I want to learn how to make curry though. I don't know how to make curry. Like, can someone teach me how to make curry? It was on 5658 and it's saying 659. It should be. I know. And when you were looking at 658, mine was showing 657. Who knows what's happening, Maria? Maybe maybe I'm over 1,000 and we just don't even know. Hopefully she won't read what I wrote so far. She might just toss me out immediately. My baby child is off work now too, so I'm happy, but I know she's gonna be like, "No, thanks," every time I ask her. Yeah, yeah, baby child's just like, "No, mom, I don't regret coming here. I don't regret leaving." Fine. So BFF don't stand for best friends for life. It also means bish fuck the fuck off. Bitch, fuck the fuck off. I'll say it for you. There you go. So they can still get around. I got you. I got you. Teach me how to make curry. Barbara Smith, do not tell me to Google it. Nobody use my words against me because I tell people that and my kids all the time. Just Google it. I don't have time to. Don't drain me. Though, when you Google recipes, I don't know if you guys know, they are different completely than when someone teaches you how to make a recipe, and it's because 'cause they've done the tried and true already. Weird, I subscribed twice. I'm telling you, I think YouTube is running our lives, and we don't even know it. I think that's what's happening. Diamond lucidity. It's been crazy here. 1 minute sunshine, and then a thunderstorm rolls in. Yes, you are correct. I don't know what's happening either. I think I'm gonna blame the eclipse. The sun is coming out in the UK. Woo! Y'all, you men better be quiet because Maggie's probably already in the bushes then listening and having her cup of coffee. Cup of coffee, BRB. I forgot I had one running. It's probably cold. Got to put it in the microwave. BRB. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Mountain Mama. I will try to find my video making curry and post it on a video. Oh, I would love that. Do that. Mary Jane Doe. How are you, love bug? Good to see you. Mine is sweet curry. I'll take it. Do you guys have trouble finding different meals to make? I feel like I'm making the same damn things over and over again. Although I made rice. Did y'all hear that southern come out? Whew. I made rice last night for the first time in a couple weeks. I only had one cuppa. Girl, I'm on my third. And I would have forgot about that had I not said it. Maggie, climb out of them naked bushes. Get out here. Mind the stinging nettles. Mind the stinging nettles. What's that? I know stinging nettles. They're a plant, right? Liney, I think you might need to be more specific about the curry. There's some. Well, I did not know that. I never even heard about a sweet curry. I didn't know. Where's your sub from India? Oh, I bet you he makes good curry. Um, you know what he does on his channel, you guys? He plays music for like an hour and a half in the morning on his time. It's really nice. Just soothing kind of music. 3:04 a.m. My husband will be getting up soon for work. I'm hiding in the spare bedroom. He will be looking for me, thinking Bigfoot carried me off. Do any of y'all have a bucket list? No, I really don't. Do you? I want to know. That cut me deep. I just go with the flow. I want to see my grandchildren someday and go to Savannah in the spring and the fall. Not too much to ask. I can't eat lamb. It makes me think of Jesus. I was cleaning the pool with the robotic cleaner in sunshine, and then it was done, and the thunder and lightning being struck in which gear had to take out at 11 p.m. I was asleep, but of course I kept waking up, and I kept hearing the thunder and the lightning and the rain that wouldn't stop. It's, I'm telling you, the eclipse has done something weird to my whole life. I have a $10 rice cooker from Kmart. Oh, no, I just cook it on the stove. Um, I think one of my kids has a rice cooker. I don't think I'd ever get it right. Oh, I don't even know what stinging nettles look like. Maybe I should look it up. Scare the heck out of your hubby. Yeah, do that and videotape it for us. Joyce, hello, honey. Good morning. How are you? He wouldn't be shocked. He knows your game. You're gonna invest in an air fryer? Oh, I'm interested in learning if it takes you as long as it took Maggie to cook her pork chops, and that is the funniest story. Tainted by curry fumes. Curry fumes. The only curry I know is Steph. Curry. He is a little hottie. I'm good, Joyce. I'm good as well. You're a minute rice person? No, I just cook the regular rice. He's used to you being a weirdo. If you like sticky rice, get a cheap rice cooker, will blow your mind. I am a little bit of a rice connoisseur, to tell you the truth. Um, if I taste one little rice piece that has not been cooked fully, I want to vomit and throw it all away. I'm the same way with eggs. Uh, if I taste one tiniest piece of eggshell, I throw it all away and I get sick. I don't know why, but I do that. So I'm a rice snob. It has to be cooked exactly right on the stove, and nobody's allowed to touch it once I start cooking it. I get violent. That's the truth. She's in the bushes. She'll be here soon. Can man have some fun around here? Oh, you can have plenty of fun, RC. She's just going to give you hell when she comes in here. She's going to give you and DJ and JK hell. JK was on your bucket list, but I'm tired of begging him. Oh, he's hard on the women that love him. He's hard on the women that love him. Pitch in on a cuppa at Leanie's PayPal. Yeah, do that. Do that. Microwave rice tasted like sand to me. See, I can't do it. Oh God, I'd be so sick. Mm. Really, it's just sick in my head, which makes my stomach sick. I only cook with minute rice. Wow. I'm planning on learning to cook with the air fryer using the effing dog next door that won't stop barking at night. No harm, no foul. Just kidding. DJ. Oh, I don't listen, Mel. I don't do well with change in the kitchen. Um, I don't even own them. You know, when I make mashed potatoes, I use a hand masher. Um, I know what I know, and I get it done with really quick. It tastes like chicken, DJ. DJ. So many other things, apparently. Everything that I've ever tasted that says it tastes like chicken didn't taste like chicken. Just so you guys know that. 1 cup of rice, add salt, 1 4th cup of water, microwave 20 minutes or until done. There's the problem. You have to taste it to make sure it's done. And if I bite into a gritty rice, oh, no, no, no. Amen, Barbara. Amen. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Tater mashers are my favorite kitchen tool. Me too, girl. I love my tater masher. I don't have whipped potatoes. I have mashed potatoes. I think I'm probably the only person in the world that doesn't love the air fryer. Threw that shit out. Liney, if I'm cooking, you'll eat what you're given. And by God, you will enjoy it. Wow. uh, DJ, DJ, I'm gonna stick with coffee at your house then. And at Mel Mel's, because Mel Mel is cooking up lamb, and I just can't do. I'll eat the side dishes. My PayPal link is weird. What's weird about it? I've never used it. Um, I've only super chatted myself. Oh God. Sometimes I get lazy and use the instant potatoes. See, I don't use instant potatoes either, though. I don't. I don't understand people that use instant potatoes. That doesn't work in my head because they don't taste like potatoes. My kids use them. I I'm just like, it doesn't taste like potatoes. Add water if it gets gritty and continue to cook till fluffy. No, nature sounds. I'll just keep cooking mine on the thing because I can tell by looking at it if it's done. I cannot put anything gritty in this mouth. Normally it signs me into PayPal. Hold on, what's happening? I have to go over to YouTube to see what you guys are seeing because I don't see. Liney, you will eat what you're given and you will enjoy it by God. All right, let's see what happens when I do this PayPal. Oh, it comes right up at the according to Leany for me. Mel, you must be doing something wrong. I mean, I don't know, but thank you. Thank you for trying. Um, the Idaho instant potatoes taste real. Huh. Mel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cuppa. I could always ask Lulu to teach me the air fryer. Her payment will be by way of rum. Food might be shit, but what a fun time. Oh, that would be a fun time. Oh, yeah, it would be. Uh, Melly Joe does her air fryer a lot too. I don't use my air fryer much. It is the one that does everything. I threw that thing out. I threw it away. I clicked it. It looked, yeah, I clicked it too. It went straight there. But thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate the support. I have no idea about what anybody's talking about. I'm just waiting to see how Maggie does on her first official day as uh RC. You got to get it right. She's the manageress. She will set you straight. It comes up, but that's not my number. Does it really? Blame it on the rain. Thank you, Mountain Mom. I appreciate that. Find new meals to try. Air fryers. Um, what if you don't like it? Are you gonna throw it away? What if you don't like what comes out of that air fryer? I didn't. Well, I honestly I didn't taste it. Um, my husband tasted it and he was like, Doesn't taste any different than anything else. And I was like, well, get rid of it. It's just taking up space in my house. I went and I threw it away because the bonus child didn't want it back. How are you going to move into my house, bring appliances and all your shit, and don't take it with you when you leave? That all goes in the trash. When my neighbor's dog won't shut up barking, I raise my bathroom window and holler, "Shut the hell up!" I did that one night, and somebody at the neighbor's house also told the dog to hush. Hey, I have dogs, and if my dogs are being loud, now during the daytime, I'm just like, dude, like they're talking, and they're nobody ever says nothing around here, but if they did, um, I'd be like, back up, bitch. But at nighttime, it's disrespectful. That's why whenever my dogs go out at nighttime, I'm always like getting them so they don't wake the neighbors. I think it's disrespectful. I'll pop back up later. Hubby got home. Hubby's getting home. Okay, Mel. Maggie might want to watch my Mod Boss series. Perplexed thought it was about her, but it wasn't. Oh, really? Laura thought it was about her? I'm gonna have to go watch it too. Gotta go get the hubby's breakfast going. I've never ever said that a day in my life. I have never ever a day in my life said, gonna go get the hubby's breakfast going. Ever. And bucket packed before he catches me hiding in this room. Now I'm sitting, I can't get up. Push, push. Hubby made sausage gravy over biscuit tonight. I love breakfast for dinner. I love it. Don't blame the dog. I told the owner's response for not dealing with it. Yeah, the locals here, hares, wallaby, kangaroos don't understand or care about boundaries. Well, you know, if it's a dog, it is the owner's fault. 100%. Now, the wallabies and the hares and the kangaroos, listen, cut them a break. Cut them a break. They lived there before your home was built, dare I say, DJ. Whatever you do, don't throw the gross rice down the kitchen disposal. I had to take apart the plumbing under the sink when I did that caused the clog to explode. Oh, wow. Really expanded. Oh, wow. No, I give it to my dogs. Rice is so good for dogs. If I have any left, I mix it with their food. So good for them. I can't help on all them. Yeah, my dogs bark a lot, but both are so old and nearly blind, it's hard. Well, they've lived long enough to rule the school then, so I guess you just have to let them do their thing. So when the neighbors are fussing, just say, "They're old. They're freaking geriatric, okay? Leave them alone." Oh, Deb, look who showed back up. JK. JK, quit running around these streets and stay put. Sit your butt in that chair. Thanks to this channel, I get bad kangaroo videos every day. Beating up golfers, drowning dogs, trying to break into people's houses, nasty critters. JK, I still love them though. I don't care. I really do love them. Going through the people's bedroom window. I haven't seen that. Get you some firecrackers. Become a member. Do that. You guys, we are 1 month into memberships. I can't believe it. Time is flying when you're having fun. The neighbors know. They're geriatric dogs. But like any other wild animal, you can't just approach and I'm gonna approach and cuddle, DJ. You just stand there with a boomerang to knock them off me if they're gonna maul me. Because I really do want to hug a kangaroo, and I don't think that's too much to ask. Dogs bark to alert. When mine does, I go look, say good job, I see it. Then she quits barking. Yeah, that's true. They do bark to alert. That's what mine do too. And they sound vicious as fuck, and they're not. They'll invite you in for coffee, even if you're holding a pew pew. Come on in. Take your shoes off and sit down. Koala bears aren't so friendly. I want to hug a koala bear. Oh, and you guys, I really want a sloth. Do you guys have sloths over there? If I can hug a kangaroo and a koala, I would love to hold a sloth, wrapping his arms around my neck and holding it like a real baby. Oh, you guys don't have sloths? Where do I find a sloth? It was through their living room window. Um, Mel Mel, I will look that up because I bet that is hysterical to watch. Don't you guys want to hug a sloth? It just looks so adorable. JK is paying me no mind. He better kiss me. He's going to miss me one day. That's right. You're going to miss this when I'm gone. That was the karaoke version. I have roos along my fence line every night and they stir the dogs up. Will you take a video for me? I would love those videos. You guys put them on your channel in shorts or something like that. I want to see. They won't let you touch them. I want to hug a giraffe, but the Fort Wayne Zoo won't let you touch them. Never thought about hugging a giraffe because they don't have arms to put back around you. Lying. You wander off to attempt to cuddle a wild kangaroo and recording it and posting on your community channel. I'll be famous. I'll be famous. Blood everywhere. No, I don't think there'll be blood. I think they'll sense my aura of just wanting to love them. Sloth for the next 2 months. Oh, look at there. JK is recognizing. I wanted an elephant. Oh, Joyce, did you? I got vids on my channel in the animal playlist. Okay, I'll go look because I love that. Google says sloths live in Central and South America. Wouldn't it be neat to have a sloth? Come here, little guy. Come here, little guy. Be your friend. I would not want to mess with a wild animal. I have a problem. I told y'all about that time that I saw that baby um, black bear, and I was like 20 feet from it, and I went to go walk. I just lose my senses at times, you guys. And that cop pulled up, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Well, there's a bear right there. I want to go pat it." And he's like, "I probably wouldn't. You need to get back in your car right now because uh, Mama Bear's around here somewhere." So the officer told me to get back in my car. I went and got back in my car. And he just giggled at me and drove off. I didn't get back out of my car. But there's no telling what would have happened had he not drove up because I was definitely going to pet that bear. I lose my senses at times. Animals get me. My neighbor's dogs bark because their damn eyes need cleaned out. Oh, Lord, are you serious? You'll be on standby with the medical kit? Well, I think they'll feel my vibe. They'll be like, "Blondie's cool. Let's let her hang out for a little while." So the kangaroos jump in the water, then the dogs of the dingoes jump in the water, and the kangaroos drowned them. Oh God, really? The video from the roo going through the glass. Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. This past fall, you guys, we had right here in my community, we had deer jumping through the windows into houses here. Deer. Everybody was putting it on. It went all over our community post on Facebook. Just wanted some food. JK, yes, it's one of the defense tactics. You wouldn't imagine, but roos are awesome swimmers. Wow. I'll swim with the roos. You have to pay $5 for lettuce to feed the giraffes, but you can't touch them and you can't tear the lettuce into two parts. What? Why? But they have, I mean, strong teeth, Diamond, right? Don't they have like really strong teeth? I got a video of a baby out of the pouch breastfeeding from its mom. Ah, I did watch on Animal Planet. Yes, I watch it. I'm that much of a geek. Where they were finding um roadkill. Y'all's roadkill is ruse. And sometimes there's alive babies inside their pouches. Oh, their ears need cleaned out. Gotcha. A couple years ago, I wanted a finger monkey, but when I looked up the price over 6,000, I changed my mind, and they had to be shipped. Wow. Well, just so you guys know, this is how how popular I am now. In case you guys don't know how popular I am, there is one parakeet over in West Virginia that is now named after me. I have hit the big time. I don't mind saying it. I don't mind tooting my own horn here, people. Yeah, people are naming their animals after me. It's a great honor. Your deer are kangaroos. Yeah, it was crazy because that doesn't normally happen. I don't have any idea why that. There were two deer actually. One, I think closer to Indianapolis, and then one the the community right over from mine. The deer jumped through the big picture window, went straight to the kitchen. Always stop and check. You always do? You check the pouches? Wow, that's so nice. What do you do if you find one? Do you guys have like a rescue center, or do you call the wildlife people to come and get it if you find one? In certain states, the deer and even the black bears are out of control. The last time I went to Savannah by myself, well, I've gone a lot by myself, but the last time I went, I think was in August. It was either July or August of last year. There were actually the first time I've ever seen this. Two black bears out on the highway at two different times. I was shocked. I've never seen them on. It's not the highway; it was the interstate. They were on the interstate, and there was one that had been run over. I'd never seen that before in all my. And I've traveled everywhere. I was at a zoo once. A giraffe was eating leaves, came over by me and puked on. Joyce, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, what did you do? Oh, I would be mortified. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. There's a coon hunting dog in Texas called Little Mel after me. Is there really? That's awesome. Giraffes don't bite. The zoo doesn't want you to get 2 feedings out of. Wow, that just sounds weird. Know a guy that hit 10 deer in 5 years. I can't imagine how his car insurance was. I hit one time last year. It was the first time I ever hit a deer. I couldn't believe it. I went back. I called my son, the fisher, the hunter, and he was actually working in town because we don't live in the same town, but he was working in my town, and I was like, "Boo, I hit a deer." And he's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Pull over." So luckily there was a jail right on the corner there. And I pulled into there and looked at my car. Kind of just, it wasn't even my car, it was baby child's car. Did a little damage. And then he asked me how it went. He said, "Mama," he said, "you didn't do nothing to that deer." He said, "That deer's out running around." So I didn't kill it. Keep a pillowcase in the boot of the car and take it to the wildlife rescue. Wow. If they are really small, you put them under your shirt for body heat. Oh, I would love to do that. Pick me. We got so many deers here in Iowa. Girl, get your gun, get you some meat. Now, I wouldn't eat it, but a lot of people would. He hit 2 deer in the back. He hit 2 deer in back-to-back nights. They are both on video. That is insane. He hit one in a brand new car the next night. Oh my God, he needs to retire from driving. Tell him to get a bus pass. Tell him to get a bus pass, JK. She was the feisty one in the litter. Beagle looked. Oh, that's so sweet. Don't try to steal my thunder, Mel Mel. I got a freaking parakeet named after me. And she's green. She's a green parakeet. And she's damn cute. Some diseases are getting the deer. Oh, that's sad. Liney, I think a wombat cruising around your house and yard would be a good companion for you. They do come with a couple unique considerations when they're young, though. What's that? What's and are you serious? You're probably not serious, but are you serious? I don't eat no wild animals. Meat, not anymore. I divorced that. Divorced it. He could keep all the freezer meat with him. I'm a bird person. I'm always trying to fix half dead birds I find. That's not funny, Mel Mel, but it's funny. I'm sorry. In my playlist, you can see Gary, my baby parakeet I've raised from hatching. Oh, that's so sweet. I'd rather a parakeet. According to Lena, you still have your BRB. Oh, Nelly, listen, that's Deb, and Deb likes it. I forgot about that. I just get used to seeing stuff, and then it doesn't affect me anymore. Let's find it. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna look up what the wombat is because I don't think I know what one is. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I know. Do they look like rats? If I'm remembering right, I think they look like a rat. Mhm. Oh my God. I didn't know that's what they looked like. They're so cute. These aren't mean, are they? Oh my God, they're huge. They look like a cross between a pig and I don't know what else. They're huge though. I didn't know they got that big. I thought they were just like little raccoon kind of rat things. Oh my God, they're so cute. Wombats are short leg, muscular, quadruple marsupials of the family Vo Vombatidae that are native to Australia. Living species are about 1 meter 40 inch in length, um, with small stubby tails and weigh between 20 and 35 kilogram, which is 44 to 77 pounds. They are adaptable and habitat tolerant and are found in forested mountainous and her oh, then I can have one. Oh, you can keep them now. You can raise these from babies and make a pet. Human relations, that's my jam right there, human re depictions of animals in the rock art are especially rare. No, I want human relations, that's what I want. Oh, they burrow. They're classified as vermin. Oh, that's sad. Attacks on humans can receive puncture wounds from wombat claws as well as bites. Startled wombats can also charge humans and bowl over them. Wow. With the attendant risk of broken bones from the fall. One naturalist, Harry Frauke, once received a bite 2 centimeters deep into the flesh of his leg through a rubber boot. Oh, Lord. Trousers and thick woolen socks. Oh, wow. A 59-year-old man from rural Victoria State was mauled by a wombat, thought to have been angered by mange. Oh, wow. Causing a number of cuts and bite marks, required hospital treatment. He resorted to killing it with an axe. Wow. Well, regardless, they're adorable. That's what they look like. They look like a pig and a koala bear at the same time to me. And I think I should be friends with them. I think I shall be friends. Um, I used to have um, a, a mother and a baby of a raccoon come up every night to my porch, and I would make sure there was food there for them. Kept them out of the trash can, because they can wreak havoc in the yard with trash. So I used to feed them every night. I used to take pictures of them and stuff like that. And then after that, a possum started showing up, and I loved it. I named them. I loved it. I was up every 2 hours feeding Gary. Gary turned out to be a girl. You got a YouTube channel. I can leave comments since we are much BFFs now. Yes, Mel Mel has a channel. Somebody can drop her link, or Mel Mel could drop her own link. That's fine. Um, I don't mind the mods dropping their own links here. I mean, you don't get paid, so the least I could do is let you drop your links. I have a pair of lovebirds. They was quiet until hubby got here. Now they were quiet until now they're loud because he gets them going. Wow. I wanted a I wanted a parrot and they weren't terribly expensive. But then I found out that, like, you're not supposed to cook on enamel and all these different things that can put stuff in the air that can kill them. And I just was like, "Negative, I'm not doing all that." So I didn't get one. Gary could talk well. He could say, "Don't bite, Gary," and "Be nice, Gary." Aw. Parrots can be very demanding creatures. The macas need a lot of attention or they bite you and real nasty or pluck them. My aunt has a parrot and those things live, you guys, like 100 years. Um hers is in her will. She's one of those people that retired and hit the road in her big old RV bus. And so they do a lot of traveling and the bird always goes with them. And it's in her will for her son to take when she upon her passing. Donna McCain, hello. Good to see you, honey. Thanks for coming. Are you naked? We want to know. Oh, passed away last year. For the Aussies, what animal or creatures do you have that won't try to kill or hurt you? There you go. That's a very good question, JK. Yeah, what animals do y'all have? I mean, we got all kind of stuff here that won't hurt us. Sounds like y'all's animals just want to kill off your population. I feel like it's a big fight between the animals and the humans there. Good question. I name my squirrels. Yes. You know, this is the first place I've ever lived, Joyce, that has black squirrels. Everywhere else I've lived were either brown, gray, or red. It's the first time I've ever seen black squirrels over here. And I haven't seen any of the other colors, only red, only blacks. Spoilt life, that's what I'm talking about. I had 2 pygmy beard oh, no, 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 no lizards. They gross me out so bad, and I know you guys don't like to hear that they're lizards. I won't call them lizards, but bearded dragons or anything, oh, it just makes me ill. I don't like them. JK, honestly, like every other country and their wildlife, common sense applies. The cassowary is really the only one that doesn't need a hold on, I gotta look. Cassowary. That sounds like a bird. Cassowary. It is a bird. They're flightless birds. Um, of the genus Cassowarius in the order of oh my god. They're classified as Ratites, flightless birds without a keel on their sternum bones. Cassowaries are native to the tropical forests of New Guinea, the Mol Moluccas, and northern Australia. 3 cassowary species are extinct. Or wow, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Oh wow. Oh, they are so beautiful. Oh wow. They can grow to be 5.5 feet tall and weigh up to 175 pounds. That is amazing. They're beautiful. Cooey, I'm home. Have a look at the quokkas. Quokkas. Oh, it looks like a groundhog. Oh, they're so adorable. They smile. The quokkas smile, you guys. Look it up. Oh, I'll show you. Oh, oh my God, they're so cute. Quokka. They smile. Look. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'll blow one up bigger. They're so cute. Look, you guys, they smile. I want one. Uh, oh, it says we can't help but smile back at the adorably joyful quokka. It's small, it's cute, it's the happiest animal on earth. The quokka earned its title of the world's happiest animal because it smiles. I told y'all it smiles. Oh, what is a quokka? Is a mammal in the kangaroo and the wallaby family. The fuzzy marsupials have round ears and are about the size of small cats. They can weigh up to 11 pounds and are between 16 to 20 inches. Oh, oh, look how cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want one of them. I want a quokka. Um, oh, DJ, you had your ears lowered. We want a picture. We want to see. I live like 3 hold on, let me I live like 3 blocks from a wooded area and get wild turkeys in my yard. Oh, I would love that. They can be mean, really? I didn't know that. I heard while driving that someone wants air fryer lessons. I'm happy with rum as a payment. Raccoons will drown domestic cats or small pets if they are hungry enough and there is a pond nearby your home. Really? A neighbor's cat went missing when I lived near the pond, and that's what we Wow, I didn't know that. Quokkas are great for selfies. They're beautiful and friendly little fellas. Oh gosh, they are adorable. Careful what you wish for, your hubby won't get a free pass. Have you seen the raccoon guy in the mountains with like 30 pet raccoons all over? No, I haven't, JK, but that's interesting. I love raccoons. I really do. I know they can be mean, but I've never felt threatened by them at all. But none have attacked me. So what style did you get? Shaved it off so the curtains match. DJ, DJ, did you go get your Brazilian wax, honey? We have brush turkeys. They're pretty chill. It may be different if you go there near their nest. Yeah. Do you ever go to the Indianapolis Zoo? Yeah. Yeah, I go. Um, it's not one of the best zoos I've ever been to, but I mean, that's all we got. I think the Cincinnati Zoo is much better um than the Indianapolis Zoo, but I go, yeah, I like it. Quokkas are Western Australian, right? Our possums are lovely too. They look like quokkas. Come down and eat from your hand while babies on their back. Oh, yeah, our vampire possums, I mean, they can be scary and they're not exactly the cleanest of animals, but I think they're cute. You have peacocks, JK? Are they the real peacocks with the real pretty feathers? Or are they the white ones? The real, oh man, I've not seen the real ones. I've seen the white ones, but I've not seen the real ones out. I bet they're beautiful. Hugh Hefner owns some white ones. Just saying. Are they really a pain in the ass? Why? Why would they be? Are they territorial? Liney, far be it from me to contradict your research. Wombats are officially classed as vermin. Don't you say that ever again. We do have at least two species that are protected. Well, it did say they were vermin, but I don't like that word when it comes to cute animals. Our possums are just gorgeous. Well, let me see. Let me see. Oh my God, that's what your possums look like? Ours don't look nothing like that. Oh my God, so cute. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. All right, let me make it bigger. That made it smaller. There, it's bigger. All right, let me go pull up a bigger one. Oh my God, these are so damn cute. Stop it. Look at their tail. Ours aren't fluffy like that. Oh my word. Oh, look at that. The mama and the baby. Oh, they're adorable. It's called a common brush-tail possum. Oh, see what this says. Come on. Let's switch over. Let me see. Okay, good. Um, Brush-tailed possums are the most abundant, widely distributed, and frequently encountered of all Australian marsupials. Brush-tailed possums are about as big as the domestic cats and have pointed snout, pink nose, long whiskers, long whiskers, and large ears. They also have sharp claws, which they can use to climb trees and comb their fur. Brush-tailed possums are considered in size and color. In Tasmania, they tend to be black or gray and have adapted the cold climate by becoming much larger and furrier than brush-tailed possums on the mainland. In Queensland, however, the animals are more copper-colored and tend to be smaller elsewhere. Oh, look how adorable they are. Oh, stop. Stop it right now. The bush-tailed possum feed on leaves, buds, flowers, and fruits. They have strong teeth and often use their front paws to hold the food while eating. Stop it. Oh my God, they're so cute. Look at that. Come on, let me see. Oh, look, you guys, look how tiny. Oh, I want one. Wow, they're tiny. Okay, these are adorable. Yeah, these don't look anything like our possum here. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Maggie's home? Maggie. Maggie, I just want to tell you that I'm not stirring the pot or anything, but these men have not been kind and they've been talking shit. And, well, it's true. A Bible teacher went to Africa, or like that, women didn't wear a shirt. Teacher called US and got white t shirts. The lady cut hole. Stop it. Deb, you can get a whipping for the breath. That's how they came to Bible study. I got nothing. Lainey, put a picture up of our possums. They're not so cute. Okay, hang on. Um, they're not cute at all, really, but they're cute. They're cute, but they're not cute. All right, let's see. All right, take that off. Go here. See, this looks scary, don't it? Look at that. But I think they're sweet. Look at those babies. Look at their babies. See their tail, it looks more like a rat's tail. See? Ours aren't that fluffy. Oh god. These misunderstood marsupials clean up our yards and even help fight Lyme disease. Did you know that? Look at this, you guys. Look at all them babies. Good night. I can't imagine. All them babies. Do you imagine your babies hanging all over you like that? Oh no. Look at that. No, no, no. Get off. That's what I would be saying. But look how adorable this one looks. Oh, come here, little guy. This is a Virginia possum. All right, let's look up the information on them. General information. Over 70 million years ago. Oh, come on. I don't believe in that, so I'm not even going to read it. Mm-mm. Um, Despite its appearance, the possum is not related to the rat. In fact, the possum is a marsupial or a pouched mammal, and there and is therefore related to other marsupials such as the kangaroo and the koala. Like kangaroo and koalas, infant possums stay inside the mother's pouch to nurse and develop. The possum holds the distinction of being the North America's only marsupial. Did y'all know that? Possums are born after an 11 or 13-day, wow, holy Hannah, 11 to 13 days gestation. That's it. No wonder we have so many. They're spitting them out like crazy. The pink embryonic looking infants are so small at birth that 20 could fit into a 20 could fit into a teaspoon, you guys. Wow. The infants continue to develop inside the pouch as they grow and the pouch becomes full. The juveniles then ride on the mother's back until they are old enough to go out on their own. The possum has an average lifespan of 1 to 2 years. Wow. The short lifespan is due in part to the presence of many predators, including dogs, cat, and people. Sometimes the possum is able to escape death by playing possum or feigning death. And in so doing, the predator may lose interest in apparently dead animal and not eat it in the name eat it. The name opossum is derived from Algonquin Indian word apossum, meaning white animal. While there are over 65 species of possums, only one, the Didelphis Didelphis virginia, more commonly known as the Virginia opossum, is native to North America. Wow. I don't think I like the black ones very well, but who knew? Liney. Yep, Lulu, they are so cute. I want one. Was I one of Hugh's bunnies? I wouldn't have lived with that many bunnies. There could have only been one bunny in the hole, and that would have been me. I'd have run everybody out of that grotto and been like, "Oh, negative. I'm not sharing this with you people, including Hugh." I wouldn't have touched Hugh with anybody else. He was a nasty individual. I would have looked cute in the bunny suit, though. Did you guys know that the grotto was really, really, disgusting? Well, I'm sure you knew that, but disgusting as in, like, it was full of mold, and people were getting very, very sick from being in the grotto because it was never cleaned, and it didn't have all it just had so much bacteria and, mint juice that, yeah, it was disgusting. It's been torn down. There's, the grotto's been torn down, the house is being, remodeled. The guy who owns it says he's gonna put in a new grotto, so who knows? I can't be manager, guys. I can't get into my channel and on my own, and I've been trying for an hour. I'm gonna have to go back to co-host. Why can't you get into it? We gotta figure it out. They come down at night and take jam sandwiches and sliced peaches from your hand. They have babies on their back and live in the roofs of garages. I love. Oh, I wanna feed one. Maggie, we'll figure it out, darling. We'll figure it out. I'm not a managing mod anywhere, so I'm not sure how it works. She's in a terrible mood. See, we do have cute animals, not just killer ones. Well, I love the killer ones too. Our possums would be cute if they had hair on their long tails. Yeah, I think so too. I think people get a weird vibe from them because they look more like rats. Do you think our strangest what do you think our strangest looking native animal is? Man? Just kidding, DJ. Just kidding. Part rat, part house cat with big tail. Nature. Uh, I've seen isn't it called an ichid, nah? I don't like platypus. I don't wanna hug a platypus, that gross me out. I've tried looking at PGQ showing me how to add manager, not how to be one. She's gonna sack me at this rate. Let's bring her up. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I could go over and see if I could start one up. See if it works. You need 3 warnings before she sacks you. Lulu, you hush, girl. Um, those are cuter than the possums in the States, right, Diane? Donna, right? Liney. The big adult possums here grow species dependent to the size of small, medium dogs. Line. I am ruthless. I'm kind and ruthless, and your possums look like vampire. They do. They do. Our teeth look way different. Our possum's teeth looks way different than y'all's. They're not as cute, but I still love them. That's not sweet. They're the stuff of. No, I think they're sweet. I think I do. I'm gonna go try to find some info. I'll be back. Okay. They're basically blind. I think they are blind, aren't they, JK? They really are blind, right? I thought they were. Have you ever seen a platypus? They're the weirdest. Yeah, I don't like them. They gross me out. Why? Why do they gross me out? I don't know. Agonizing if they get you. Oh no. All the men here are time to tax. JK, Maggie, I think you need to search Streamer Administrator. They're roadkill. Yeah, they really are. I think they are blind. I really do. I think I've heard that before. Grotto sounds grotty. Brody. It is. It was gross. It was gross. I read up on it. Maggie hard. They have been. They was riding Maggie hard and wet. I don't know why I said that, but I did. I see you're working manageress hours like Maggie. That's cute. Swatting the fellas. That would be fun. We'll probably have to get with. Sorry, I had to stretch. Probably have to get with like the officer, or maybe Gina will know as well how to do it. If she comes back in here, I could see if I could start a StreamYard. Um, StreamYard has sites and YouTube channel that may help. Been listening and well, what you making, girl? Melly, what you making? Would have loved being driven hard by all the men, lucky lady. Lulu. Just embroidery hoops now. I love embroidery. Melly Joe. I love embroidery. I love embroidery and cross stitch. I don't personally do it, but I buy it. So if you're willing to sell some, let me know. The menfolk in here has been jinxed. Liney, you could attempt saying, yes, I will. Enchidna, enchidna, enchina. DJ, how do I say it? Enchidna, enchina, ichda, ichda, each, etchidna, etchedna, etchedna. Is that right? You need to come up to Port Macquarie and have a stall at the markets. I can come hang out with. Oh, how fun that would be. RC zombie. What do you mean, maybe? RC, don't play with me. Do not play with me, RC. I will come all the way up there to New York and pull your butt to the computer. Echidna. Echidna. Well, that's a dumb name. The hell is an echidna? What's an e? Hold on, I gotta find an echidna. How do you spell it again? Echidna. That's how you spell it. Echidna. Oh, they're porcupines. You guys, they're porcupines, kind of. Hold on, look. Okay, it's a porcupine, kind of. Look, they got quails. What is an echidna? Kidna. What's an echidna? Let's find out. Oh, who's he? Hello. Hi, whoever you are. Uh, and echidna and platypus and sister me. Okay, I all I need to know is what is an echidna. We'll go somewhere else. Um, get off of there. Echidnas, sometimes known as spiny anteaters, are quill-covered, egg-laying mammals belonging to the family Tachyglossida. Yeah, living in Australia and New Guinea. The four extant species of echidnas and the platypus are the only living mammals that lay eggs and only surviving members of the older order Monotremata. The diet of some species consists of ants and termites. Well, right on, but they are not closely related to the American true anteaters or hedgehogs. Their young ones are called puglet. Oh, you guys, their young ones are called puggles. Puggles, little Puggles. How can you not love that? Oh my goodness. Little Pugs. I want a Puggle. They're adorable. Look, this one's had a bad hair day. Oh, how cute. That's what they look like. If you look at them dead on in the face, they look like they've had a bad hair day. Look at that one. What the hell's happening there? Has it got something in its mouth or is he licking? You lick. Oh my God, you guys. Look. Oh, that's so sweet. Look. Come here, little guy. Come here. Just wanna. Oh, look at its tiny tongue. Come here, little thing. Oh, I need to go to Australia. I need to go hang out with these. Oh, well, hell, I bet you make all the females happy. Look at that trick. Wow. This guy right here has got lots of girlfriends. That's all I have to say about that. Now we know. Hold on. While we're here, let's bring up the platypus. All right. Did we switch? Did not. Let me stop that screen. You're gone. Lost it. Listen, don't make fun of my sayings. I'll send you a pic when I finish. Oh, I would love that, Melly. Thank you so much. Lenny, I don't know if I got enough smack talk for your for your channel. Debs, I have faith in you. Say kakadoo. Kakadoo. That one's easy. Kakadoo. They're so adorable. Quails, not quail. Did I say quails? Quails. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, quails. Oh, fuck me. Laugh so hard, I think I'm the first man to experience a hottie. TJ, you silly ass. Oh, nature stands. I wish I would have brought that up. Where they lived at, where they were native to. I'm sorry. Quills, not quails. All right. Quails. Quills. It sounds better, quails. In my vocabulary, it's quails. So I've been saying it wrong for all these years. Nice. Nobody's corrected me. Wow. I could cook an egg on each face cheek. TJ got a hot flash. He needs some sunglasses. I still get them these days. They suck so bad. You need to open an international zoo, Leanie. I know. Then I'd have to leave YouTube. Plays are lovely too, so interesting. I think God was having a funny moment when he made them. Well, let's look at them. Wow, you must have been cheating to have said Kakadu. Well, Kakadu looks like Kakadu to me. But that, what did I just say? Each Ichnas or each, those things look like what how I was pronouncing them. I would have never known it was kid. Echidna. You've been saying it wrong too? Yeah. They look like they're quails. All right, let's look up the platypus. Go back over here, make sure that it's big. Back over here. See, they're not pretty animals at all. These poor animals, they're part duck. Look, um, they have a that face is only a face a mother could love for real. Looks like a dinosaur duck to me. Mm-mm. I don't want to touch it. Don't want anything to do with it. I think they're grody. Oh no. 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 They look like uh roadkill on top of the water. 24 years of age. They don't live that long. Wait. The platypus, sometimes referred to as duckbill platypus, is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal, in endemic endemic to eastern Australia, including Tasmania. The platypus is the sole living representative or monotypic taxon. Oh, these are just big two words. I don't want to do it. Wait a minute. Together with the four species of Echidna, it is one of the five extant species of the monotremus mammals that lay eggs instead of giving birth to live young. Platypus scents prey in cloudy water through electrolocation. It is one of the few species of venomous mammals. As to the male platypus, has a spur on the hind foot that delivers an extremely painful venom. Wow, so do they kill you? The unusual appearance of this egg-laying duck-billed beaver-tailed otterfoot. Oh God, God put all these animals together in one. The unusual appearance of this egg-laying duck-billed beaver-tailed otter-footed mammal is just baffled European naturalists. In 1799, the first scientist to examine a preserved platypus body judged it to fake judged it a fake made several animals sewn together. Wow. Oh, it's the emblem. It's your guys' emblem of the state of New South Wales. The unique features of the platypus make it important in the study of evolutionary biology and is recognizable and iconic symbol of Australia. It is currently significant to several Aboriginal peoples who also use it to hunt for food. It has appeared as the national mascot, features on reverse of the Australian 20-cent coin, and is an emblem of the state of New South Wales. Wow. That's an ugly animal to pick. Wow. Mm, lining, lining. But can you plait a puss? I'm not touching a puss ever. It's not happened. I'm strictly dickly. You handle that, DJ. Okay, Love Bug. Half duck, half beaver. That's what it says. I can check my laptop if you want at Maggie. Is Maggie still lost? Might like you to try. I think Tassie devils are awful, not my cup of tea. The Tasmanian devils, you just can't help yourself. I don't need a matchmaking cheeky. Aw, I like matchmaking. Do they swim in rivers or only in salt waters? Nature Sam, I need to have you up here so you could ask the right questions. Does anybody know if they swim in fresh water or do they swim in salt waters? The platypus. I just made a suggestion in my answer. Stop getting me in trouble with Jesus. Oh, freshwater only. Nice. Thank you. When I was a teacher's aide for second grade years ago, we was going to study the platypus. A little boy said, I know what they are. He said, plate full of pussy. And how'd you keep a straight face after that, Joyce? Because that one would have been hard for me. I thought the Waratah, Waratah was the New South Wales emblem. I'll say true crime. Hello, love bug. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. That's New South Wales, flora and freshwater only. Got it, got it, got it. Spirit time. Hello, honey. Wait till you see a drop bear. What the hell is a drop? Oh, good grief. Let's see. A drop bear. Oh, it's a thing. It really is a thing. Let me find a picture of it. Oh, are they all? Well, they ah, I'm gonna show it. Spirit time. I'm gonna show it. All right, let's see. Go back over here. So this is the drop bear. Well, let's read this part first. Oh, the koala pictured is the main inspiration for the myth drop bear. The drop bear, sometimes drop bear, is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore, featuring a predatory carnivorous version of the koala. This imaginary animal is commonly spoken about in tall tales designed to scare tourists. While koalas are typically docile herbivores and are not bears, drop bears are described as unusually large and vicious marsupials that inhabit treetops and attack unsuspecting people or other prey. They walk beneath them by dropping onto their heads from up above. Well, that's why I had never heard of them. Look at that, though. That looks like it could be a drop bear. Look at that. Oh, you guys, look at that. I guess this is where the koala becomes a drop bear and it looks scary. Look at them teeth. Oh my gosh. Who knew? For all the people wondering about Australian drop bears, here's a picture, a captured bear. This one says, have you seen a drop bear? Look at it with the spots on. Looks vicious. Beware of the drop bear. Drop bear, myth or legend? That's funny. I've never heard of this. Look at this one. Ah, A drop bear plummeted from 40 meters can reach speeds in excess up to 100 kilometers per hour as it crashes its teeth through a human skull. This occasionally leads to chipped teeth. Beware of the drop bears. Now we know. So y'all don't want us tourists around. A rabid, man-eating koala bear. Drop bears only come out for the rum. Covers ETE as I minor. Wait, what? Covers as I minor and not allowed to look. I don't know what that means. Admin tutorial. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. I think she's lost out there in Cyberland. Everybody's been sick over there in Aussie. Why are y'all so sick? What's going on? What are y'all spreading around to each other? Looks like a mix of cute bear and a hyena. Yeah, Diamond Lucid, I agree. Goanna is even worse. What's a goanna? Drop bears ain't true, but the koalas will attack you and come with a nice dose of chlamydia. I'm willing to take my chance with the koala bear. I'm just saying, you guys. You know those cute little monkeys that koala people don't want to own till they bite your finger off. I'm willing to take my chance. Was meant to be cover your eyes as I'm a minor. You said you were going to show it. Spirit time, are you really a minor? Are you really a minor? Don't tell Maggie I had her horrified that I had them in a tree in my backyard. Really? Chlamydia is only in their eyes. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Ew. Oh, that's right. You caught the crud from the grandbaby. That's right, because Mel Mel's been sick. Well, Mel Mel's Gary has been sick as well. Well, I hope you guys are all on the mend and um, getting well and drinking you some chicken broth. We have a skeleton staff at the moment. Everyone is sick with the Rona. Wow. You wish you were a minor? Cooey, Aussie True Crime. Hope you're keeping it warm down there, sis. Don't keep it too warm down there, you guys. Fungus will grow. I'm just saying. And on that note, uh, I'm getting a dairy break. Y'all just talks amongst yourselves. Talks amongst yourselves. That was brought to you by StreamYard. Okay, let's get Maggie up here, see what's going on. All right, let's do that. And then I'll go check out what's going on over there. And then we'll get it together. I need to take pills, I think. Not the bad pills, but the good pills. Well, they're all good pills. Uh, you're going to sit in the corner and eat crayons. How much do I love that? JK, do not make fun of the music here. All right. We run a very cheap program. Hello, Maggie. Good morning.
Give me 2 minutes because Maggie can't hear you coming through my earphones. So hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
God, why is this not working? Do you know what? I've had a terrible morning.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know spirit. I forgot spirit time was your better half. That's right. I remember now. Listen, I have trouble keeping up with my Aussie
this is
family to
all
take.
over. Hold on, Lee. Hold on.
You hold on. What should I hold on to?
You hold on.
Good grief. Wow, I'm already getting fussed at. Some good people come from Victoria on here. Listen, we have the best of the best. This is high class, high quality people here in this chat. Okay. Maybe bad ones that fled the QL. I don't know what the QL. I'm not even going to try. If you would have brought you an air fryer and fed them to the women's, they wouldn't have been biting your body parts. Oh, some people like their body parts bit. Then there's that. We are moving back to the. Is QLD Queensland for at Christmas? Oh, you're gonna. I love moving. I really do. She's been in unapologetically leany. And leany is unapologetically leany. She's not apologizing.
It's working. Nothing's working on these fucking headphone things.
Y'all, Maggie needs to go back to bed and reset her brain. Maybe she just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Drop in and say good day. I'm in Port Mac, just a couple hours from the border. Spirit time, why you eating your crowns? You done eating the glue? Oh, Maggie's shitty, y'all. She dropped down. She's like, I can't cope. I cannot cope. You tell Uncle DJ and he'll make it. I wish you would make it okay, Uncle DJ, because Maggie sounds like she's having a time. I feel bad. I'm not sure about all this air fryer talk. I'm not sure if I need some help or what is going on, but it's not like when they talk about the washer on spin. Oh, well, that's a whole nother thing, JK. We can get into that. Don't start on me this day. I've had a terrible morning. Poor Maggie. Oh, y'all, we need to give Maggie virtual hugs. We need to make Lenia Discord. All yous have to join. Why don't we just join yours? Don't make me a Discord. I heard it's very Discord over there. I've never been on Discord. I don't know how to do Discord, but if you tell me how, I'll just join yours. We'll all join yours. I'll see true crime, and you can host the Discord. That'd be great. I just used to Discord. It's been a long time, Raider says. Leanie, I know nothing about eating on men's body parts. Deb, I know it's been a while, honey. I'll reteach you. I'll reteach you. Spirit time always eats the red crown, the red ones, only the red ones. So sorry, Leanie. I went to sleep. But oh, anointed praise. Don't be sorry, honey. I'm just laughing at Maggie again. Again, my favorite person to laugh at. Unless you have false teeth, nor should you. Well, I'm quite talented with teeth. Mine is quiet, but we could party there. Well, let's just do yours. You have to tell me how to do it, and I'll jump over there, and all of us will jump over there, and then we'll wreak havoc in your Discord. Maggie, the pissed off manager. Good day. With your fucking earbuds. Poor Maggie. Good day, Lizzo. Good day. Hope you're having fun. Please show Leanie some love and support and hit that like. I don't even know how much we had, but I know we got up to 30 rather quickly. I haven't even been on it. Kay actually wanted everybody to hurry up and hit it so I would shut the hell up. I had to get some meds. Poor Maggie, you guys. 35. We've got 35 likes. There's two people in here that haven't hit it. Y'all, please do that. Reds are the best spirit time. I'm going to blame spirit time that spirit time has not hit the like. What do you guys think? Just got a feeling. Just got a feeling. It's his fault. We're going to blame him. See? JK, God, you people hit the damn like button. Selene was shut the hell up. Even better if they dipped in clog glue. I don't know if I want to know. I was going to swap his red crowns for something else red. It will stop him. True crime. Girl. That's right. Everybody blames the bald guy. Well, did you hit that like, love bug? Did you? I want to know. What are you? Let's see. I'm fixing to eat these pills. That's what I'm fixing to eat. With some pills. I'm not hungry yet. I haven't heard Melly Joe went for dinner yet. I'm sure she already has because it's like, what, almost 10 or maybe 10 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock there. I'll have to take the back door. Woof. That can be painful. Perkins paste. It's a good alternative. Never heard of it. Look at Leni saying she's quite talented. Uh, JK, I said that in passing, thinking nobody heard it. So thank you for hearing it and bringing it to the attention. Spirit time, backdoor what? Well, no false teeth. But if I did, that would be more room. This conversation is all Lulu's fault. Clog is a smoother texture. I'm gonna look up clog because I got a feeling that you men are being disgusting. because we women never are. Clog glue paste. Oh, it is a craft glue. Okay, you're not being disgusting. All right. Yes, I've had dinner. It's only 7 p.m. How did I miss some numbers then on the clock? Well, it happens. Are they talking are they talking clag glue as a different it's not really a glue. It's a it's man juice. Is clog glue man juice? I want to know. Melly Joe is 14 hours in front of Eleni. That's 9 hours in front of. Okay, wait. 5. That's 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is right. I call bullshit on that. Aussie is just as bad. Liney, Liney, don't you dare accuse this gentleman of such things. I got a feeling that clog glue is man juice. Diamond City, I'm trying to get it all worked out here because I'm a little confused too. But I think the men are talking about um their squirts. I'm battling to stay awake, but it's not working. Oh, Lizzo, get you some rest, girl. No, they're talking clog glue. I still think clog glue is man juice the way that they're using it. Maybe I'm too old. I'm old too, but I'm telling you, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm going to figure it out. Somebody's going to be honest with me around here. We had clog glue. They both looked like man juice. Perkins paste, and they both look like man juice. I think they're still talking about man juice. I just got a feeling. I think they're being nasty. I think it's similar to Elmer's glue. Mm, mm. Well, it can be now. Thanks for the idea. I think, well, what do you call it, DJ? That's what it does. It squirts. It's not like a steady stream. Let's be honest. Back's on the phone as the bloody HP keeps crashing. Oh, Lulu, that's terrible. You gotta get a different computer. And Peck's paste smelled like women's juice. Oh, wow. Did he man juice taste like that or what? No, it doesn't. Debs, you know that's a total lie. Listen, I fell for it. I'm gonna drink some pineapple juice. It's gonna taste just like pineapple. No, it didn't. I spit. There was no diamonds involved. If he misbehaves, I'm in arm's reach of him. Oh. Hey, Aussie, use my clag smooth texture or cloggy. Well, is it a smooth texture or clog? Oh, I hope it's not cloggy. That would be right up disgusting. Hold on, let me throw this down my throat. Not that it's not disgusting. I don't care what you guys are drinking or eating. It doesn't taste it does not change the taste. It's nasty, it smells, it's disgusting, and I'm not above it. And that's probably all I should say. I could say much more, a lot more, a whole lot more, because I really do feel like I've missed my calling of being a sex therapist. I really do. I really do. Uh, but that's all I'll say for now, unless somebody else says something that gets me going. Rose Petal, be careful. Thank God you're done. Get home safely. I was going to say something, but it might not sound right. JK, I'm right there with you, honey. I'm right there, honey. Right in that lane with you. Leanie, one spirit. Oh, you guys, here comes the fussy lady.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
can't hear you, Leanie. Hold on a minute, I can't hear you through my phone. None of the earbuds are working. I'm having to hold you right to my ear. No earbuds are working. Nothing.
Oh,
Wired. Bluetooth. None are working. I don't know what I've
uh-oh.
done. Can you even hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Just about. I'll have to drop down and try again, Gail.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
I'm having a terrible day as the manageress. I much prefer the co-host.
Poor Maggie. Oh my Leanie, when Spirit Time and I did bodybuilding, he always threatened to add it to my protein shake and not the glue. Oh, I would be shitty. Take it back and tell them you want a new computer and do not want it to be repaired again, or you will call the ACCC. Don't piss Melly Joe off. Let Melly Joe call him for you. She's not taking any shit. Maggie, are you
No,
okay?
Leanie. Give us a second. Give me a minute, Gail. Carry on.
I'm carrying on. No, it tastes salty, lukewarm. I think that's the problem. Lulu said it. There's the problem, you guys. I'm gonna need you to chill your juices. Chill your chill your squirts because the lukewarm, thick salt water, snot, yes, or like snot, you've swam in the ocean. Yep. That's exactly what if you haven't tried it, fellas, give it a try. You know. Um, get you a little specimen in a cup, get you a nice big swig of it, rush it around your teeth, you know, gargle with it, squish it all through your mouth. You'll know what we're talking about. Yeah. RC, if you're still here, remember I said there's no guarantees here. Air fryers, curry, and wombats. Who knew? Well, Liney, what are you doing? The mental health conference. I guess I do everything. I do a little bit of everything, honey. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Please don't tell Jesus I typed that. I think he already saw it, but hey, he knew you were going to type it before you did type it. He shook his head long before it showed up on the screen, too. Oh, Maggie. Okay, I'll just say it. If you just swallow, don't, don't stop. I've heard you don't take. Is that what you heard, JK? Well, I'm going to go ahead and need you to take a specimen in a cup and just swallow it and let me know. Let me know how that tastes to you. And make sure you
You hear
swallow
me?
it like
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
we hear you
I've
just
just
fine.
heard you through the headphones, and as soon as I take my mic on, you've gone again.
Oh no, Maggie.
So when my mic's off, I can hear you.
We'll turn off the mic. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, I can't sleep. It's just too low.
It's too low. We'll
It's
turn it
too. I
up.
can't hear you.
Put it on speaker on your phone.
But that's it. I still can't hear you.
That's
I don't know what I've done. I've got
then turn
you
off your
right
blue.
down my ear hole.
Okay, so take off your Bluetooth, take off all that off the phone, and only use the phone and hit the speaker. That's what I do,
I
and
can't hear a
I
word
hear
you're
just
saying,
fine.
Lainey. I'm going to have to
Well,
sort
then
this.
I'm
So
talking for
sorry
nothing.
about this, everyone. Sorry, Lainey. I'll be back as soon as I've
You're
got that
okay.
sorted.
Oh, Maggie. JK, so yeah, go ahead and do that in a cup, but you're gonna need to drink it right away before it cools down. And let us know how that works out. I refuse to explain it to you nor draw you a picture. Turn off the Bluetooth and turn it back on and turn the phone off again. Yeah, that's probably. Maybe we should. Let me type her in chat. See, hold on. Maybe she'll get that. If not, then we'll. Hopefully, she'll get that, and then we'll be able to get her through it. You are corruptive influence steps off. I love you too, anointed praise. You sweet lady. Poor Maggie. She's all messed up. Very high in collagen and vitamin E, and it's good for the skin. I have no wrinkles. It tastes like snot, warm snot at that. Ugh, gross. Somehow I've been made to feel dirty and I didn't say or do anything. I think it's all, do you think it's all in our head? I think it's been ingrained in your head since you were young. Do you? Well, listen, try it out. Let me know. Let's talk about it. Go ahead. We'll wait. JK, we'll wait. Everybody hold just a minute. We're going to take a 2-minute break. JK, go ahead. We'll wait. Nee, 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 nee. How's it coming out, TJ? How's it working for you? How's that happening? Is it good? Well, hopefully he's playing with more than fire right now. Uh, what is he drinking? Come, anointed praise. Come. While I drink my coffee. Thank you, Lizzo. I appreciate that so much. I'm known to play with fire sometimes. You must have some dirty thoughts in that mind of yours. Eh? Eh? Blame it on the rain. All right, guys, I'm showing 659 subs. There's got to be someone here that's not subbed up. Just do that. Just do it. Don't blame Lolo. Don't blame me on. Don't blame all this on me, young lady. According to Lena, you can't say that. Yes, well, yeah, I can. I should. She needs it. She wanted to know. I had to tell her. I have to be honest. What explanation? Explain why? Because I think every man should taste it and tell me how much they like it. The girl started this. I do. JK, you guys are liars. Y'all, you're lying right now. You men started this crap with some kind of weird glue that you guys are talking about, and I'm pretty sure it was man juice. Hey, you in the naked bushes, hit that like and subscribe. It is free. Get dressed and come say hi. We don't bite, I promise. Just how the F did we get here? Well, we usually get here once a night, just to be honest. I see DJ. The girl started it, and that's BS. You guys started it, and you know you did. Sub up and be sexy fruitcakes like the rest of us. Faux show. For show. Best club ever. Why not treat yourself and support your amazing host? That would be me. Yeah, if you want to become a member, do that. Today is the 1 month mark since we've had membership. So thank you everybody for that. Lulu, uh, jar me up some of your man juice. I don't want no wrinkles. Oh God. Ugh, barf. Lulu, oh my God, look at you. You stunner. I'm telling her pictures, Lizzo, freaking hot. They do say it's very good for us women is vitamin. Anointed praise, a man said that. No woman has ever said there was vitamins in it. Maggie. Hello, Maggie. Maggie. Hello, 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 Maggie. Now I can't hear a word you're saying. Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. I'm not sure it would last the fly. I believe fresh is best. At least it is for me. Can you blow her pic? Oh, Lizzo, hold on, babes. Hold on. I got this. Here you go, honey. Let me just show you a few things here. Let me show you. Here you go, Lizzo. Look at that hottie. That hottie with the body. Get to know. Stop. What up? What up? What up? Guys, I've ballsed this up. What the fuck have I done? Um, okay, hold on. Everybody send Maggie a message to reboot everything. Hold on. I got more. I got more, Lizzo. Hold on. I'm just getting started. Hold on. Here we go. How about that? Look at that, Lizzo. Raider, you're a liar. You're not. You're not shy on these topics. At Maggie, go get tea or coffee, disconnect, reset, come back like you always done until you can work the rest out. Yeah. How can you send me yours? You could the best, the easiest way for me to do it is Aussie True Crime. If send it to me on Facebook Messenger. My Facebook Messenger is at According to Leanie as well. That's the best way, and then I'll just have to learn it. All right, Lizzo. Ain't you seen that one? Hold on, I got more. Here you go. Look at that. She's the Princess of Wales. I'm gonna keep my mouth and my shut, but some wonderful women here. JK, don't keep your mouth shut, honey. Chatting is what makes the world go round. If I ever get on the wall, don't dare let it dry. You will never ever be able to clean it off. What? Miss Barbara, are you serious? Oh my God. Lulu, can I show my favorite one of you and your husband together? Is that okay? I don't want to put him back up here without asking him. Now I'll pimp your butt all day long, but I don't want to put his picture up here without asking. So this goes back to something I said the other night, but we'll discuss one of these days. Oh, is this one of these days? Wow, no wrinkles on these women. Um, I, I can honestly say, you guys, that I really don't have wrinkles yet. Now, when I smile or lift up raise my eyebrows, I do have lines across my forehead, but I really, and I don't, y'all, I think overseas, you guys don't call them the 11s, you call them something else. I personally call them my fuck you lines. They're the two lines that go up from your nose up into your forehead. And the reason why I call them my fuck you lines is because I can't say fuck you without um, squinching my forehead together. But honestly, I've got my mama's skin and I'm so thankful for it because my mama didn't have wrinkles hardly at all when she passed. And I'm so thankful for that. I've got great skin. All right. So Lulu said it's okay to put her hubby up here. I love this picture of them together. Lizzo, be prepared to just drool all over this picture because I do. Fucking hot. Look at that. That is such a hot picture. I had to restart my phone so I could hear you. That's what everybody's been yelling at you, Maggie. All of chat was like, shut it off, restart. You're slowly getting wrinkles at 48 now. Some people have more wrinkles. I'm my mom. I'm blessed to have my mom's and my dad's skin. My dad, well, not blessed to have his. That's I believe that I'm susceptible to skin cancers because of him. But my mother had beautiful skin. Her skin was darker than mine. Well, everybody's is. Um, but she had beautiful skin, and she always said it was Noxema. She firmly believed that it was Noxema. I think it was genetic. I hope it's genetic. That way I don't have wrinkles that much. Love the picture Maggie made of me, the angel's wings. Yeah, it is beautiful. No, there are 11s here too. Okay. It's like dried super glue. Ugh. Maggie, can you hear now?
Oh, I don't know what's happening. I could hear you perfectly until it connected on this panel.
So
What
can
if
you
it's in?
hear it now?
I can barely hear you. I've got the volume. Right, you were perfect before you had to lower the volume.
Uh-huh.
Now you're really, really low.
Oh, my volume's really low?
No, you were perfect until I got up on panel. Once I got on panel, you've gone really, really low.
Oh, even now?
Go on.
Even now? Oh, Maggie, you guys are like movie stars. Uh, okay, hold on. Who else is the movie star? Who else is the movie star, Lizzo? Get to know. You doing okay, honey? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Leanie want let and tell him. Wait a minute, Leanie. Lulu wants to climb up her hubby's leg and tell him good morning. Yep, the teenage pull-out method. Yeah, that don't work. I got pregnant twice on that. I sent for real, Leanie. Sent you spirit time and I. Oh, fun. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, good to go. All right, we are friends. Oh, holy shit. You gotta be. Are you kidding me? Is this you? Aussie True Crime. Girlfriend, is this you? And hubby? Because stop it right now. Stop it right now. Can I? Where's Aussie True Crime? I need to talk to her. Get over here, Aussie True Crime. Still, you might be still connected to unapologetically, Leanie. Um, you probably need to go over there and sign out. Aussie True Crime, can I show this picture? Because yours is probably the only one right now that's not. This is the only one we have that's really not catfished. Um, wow, that's an incredible picture. All right, let me go get it. Just a minute, y'all. Y'all won't believe this sickening picture right here. Good God. These are beautiful people right here. Good Lord. Waiting on it to download. Just a minute. So how long did you bodybuild for? Are we back to avatars? Is Maggie okay? I don't know. All right, so all right, give me a second. Let me pull it into here. Whoops. All right, let me pull it into here. Let me find you. Look at this, you guys. You have to tell us about this picture. Aussie True Crime, you got to tell us about this picture. This is Aussie True Crime and her hubby. That is insane. DJ is on BBL. Um, how long did y'all bodybuild for? Maggie, you have your camera on, honey. You want to turn it off? I did 2.5 years, one a first, two times second, and third. Wow. Maggie, do you want to turn off your camera, babe? Can you hear me? Your camera's on. I can see the ceiling. Wow. So what made you guys stop Aussie True Crime? Maggie, type in chat or give me a finger or something if you want to be brought up looking at the ceiling. Oh, okay. Do you want to get back into it? That's incredible. I mean, you guys look great. You guys are dark. Is that normal dark or I mean, is that tanning is it like a tanning lotion or do you guys just hit the bed all the time? The tanning bed. That's incredible. My ass is getting too old now. That's stage tan. Oh, okay. Well, where do I get the stage tan from, honey? Cause I really don't need to be in tanning beds, even though I miss it. But I'd be willing to do stage tan. Y'all don't look orange. Where do I get that stuff from? And how do you not get it in your hair? That's what I need to know. And does your hubby still do bodybuilding? Now Leanie's gonna want y'all bodybuild mud or jello wrestle. Jello wrestle. Well, I'm not above it. That's a great pick. I love it. And there's Diamond Lucidities. I used to hit the weights, been a long time though. It's called black tan. Get it as a mousse. Wait a minute. It's called black tan. Get it as a mousse and use a glove. Perfect result. Or go spray tan, please. Hmm. Maggie, do not send it through the window. Do not. I think you're plugged into different things. I think that's what it's got to be. I think did you reset the whole thing? Yeah, we do have somebody close to us that does spray tans, but I've never liked the way that they've come out. Um, there's been very few people that I've seen come out of it that didn't look weird to me. Is it an HP, Maggie? I think it's her phone. Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Guys, please hit the like for me. And if you haven't subbed up, will you do that? I just need one more subscriber, you guys, to get to 660. That'll be so nice. Yep, just one more sub to get to 660. Uh, no, the new black tans are great. No orange, just a darker color. I think I would look really silly being that dark. Um, I like to look just like sun-kissed. You use mayo to tan. Oh God, you must crisp it to know. God, that would fry my skin. Maria G, I do have a tanner and I have a glove for it. It made my skin feel really dry. Why is that? And it's a good tanner. It was supposed to be a good tanner, but it made my skin look really, really dry. I didn't like it. A bronze glow, yeah. There's is a there's a color that is brown. I think it's called topaz or something like that. I think Sempora sells it. Huh? That's why I'm so white. I can't tell. I use the Jerkins cream for a tan. Huh. Oh, my daughter used to use that too. Mm-hmm. Hubby asked how old Maggie was. He thinks late 30s. No. Um, according to Lee's use, yeah, it's the one that I have. It's mousse, but it makes my skin really, really dry. I used to use sun tanning oil, and I used to use baby oil, and then I got burnt to a crisp, so I quit that. Now I don't use anything really. Tell you the truth, even when I go to the tanning bed, I don't put nothing on. Zero. Lulu, she's going to love your hubby, girl. You better watch out. Saint Tropez. Oh, mine is that I forget. Um, If I told y'all what the name of mine was, you guys would recognize it because I got it from, I think, Facebook. I have the not the concealer, what do you call it? Foundation and the self tan or the tanner. Exfoliate before using, then mousse, wash off, and more. Oh, see, I didn't know you can moisturize with it. I can moisturize with it. I did do the exfoliating. I exfoliate twice a week, anyways, all over. I exfoliate all over twice a week. So that was done, but I didn't know I could put on a moisturizer after I use it. Y'all hit that like button. Melly Joe's gonna come down here. I used it was a mousse. You can get it for spray tanner. I use Cocoa and Eve. That sounds good. Right. I'm on my old phone. I've thrown the other piece of shit across the bed. I'm gonna go for a pee, then be right back up on panel. Lulu, you're just now doing it. I'm telling. May try that instead of the cream, Lulu. It's a foam, really easy to put on. Yeah, that's what I have to. It's the foam. But I didn't know that I could moisturize after using it. I had no I had no clue. Can anybody see the likes? I'm looking on my phone. I can't see. I don't even know where to look on this thing for the likes. No. Oh, 49 and 43. What's happening? That's a big number change. So is it 49 or 43? I know 43 are watching. How many likes do we have? Mine tells me 43. We need 7 more likes, y'all. Thank you so much. I forget sometimes until someone reminds me. I remember the days I would get baby oil and glitter on me crazy. Oh, DJ, what are you doing with glitter? No man admits to that. She is gorgeous. Get to know. See you all around. Thanks for coming in. I love lotions and potions. I have a beauty room for all my creams and devices. When hubby asks me how much something costs, I tell him the truth minus the last zero. Ah, funny. Drop that last zero. Uh, Mine says 51. It stops when I click it. Oh, nice. If you are a sweater, apply self-tan. I'm not a sweater. No. I wish I was. So it would be dry so you could sweat it off. Oh, okay. No, I wish I was. Sometimes I could feel the little sweat actually pop out of the pores on my forehead. But other than that, I don't sweat. I wish I did, but I don't. I feel like because I don't sweat, like even when I'm really hot, 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 every now and then, like I'll feel something come out of my cleavage. But even when I'm hot, 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 I don't sweat. But I feel like I'm holding in toxins if I don't sweat. But my doctor said to quit fussing about it. So I quit fussing about it. But I think I should sweat more. I only need 41. Okay, everybody. Okay, I think I need everybody just to refresh your page because everybody's giving me different numbers. And for some reason, mine doesn't show it. Let me look back over here. It shows the watching. It doesn't, when I click on it, it brings these ads up way too close to 46, 45, 41. Oh, Lord. All right. Regardless, we need like 5. So please, if you're in the naked bushes and you have not hit the like, please do that. Just try to get 50 likes every time I go live. Um, pushing us out front in the algorithm. Uh, mm, link, please, Lenny. I'm having withdrawals. There's the link. I haven't been pipping you out. You haven't sat still long enough. Raider says 42. Um, we need about 5 likes. That's what I know. 46. Maria said 46, I tell you. Maria said, don't try her. She said, refresh your shit, people. And Maria refreshed. So she said, get on her level. I don't know how to make this smaller so I can, or what I have done. That I can't see the likes. Play it on TV? No. Theater mode. Do I have it on theater mode? No. No. Mini player. No. Um, no, no, no. Lenia, I sent you more. Oh, okay. Maggie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I knew you. I
Oh.
knew you. Tommy Luggles. I'm made up. So, I'm on my old phone. See what I mean, guys? The old ones are the best. Get it in your head. The old ones are the best. Now look, I'm gonna have to get a laptop. I can't be manageress on this phone.
No, you cannot. You've got to get
I'm,
a laptop.
I can't even chat in the chat on this phone. It says I've got to connect to YouTube. So when I clicked on it to connect to YouTube, where did it take me? Took me to StreamYard, unapologetically leany. So I went, oh, right out of there. I'm not going there. So I can't chat to anyone. Very sorry. The manageress is totally wiped out. Totally wiped out today. Totally. I'm going to be docked in my wages, guys. I'm telling you, that's terrible times. Not easy. So, Leanie, do you use your phone?
No.
Oh, well, there. I'm going to have to get a laptop. I'm going to have to see if it's easier because the man that was showing me on the YouTube tutorial, he had like a laptop in front of him or a PC, but he was saying, and you go there and then you pull this down, and now then you've got to go back to Google.
Mm,
Then you've got to like,
mm.
what the hell? What the hell?
Um, what the hell? What?
And on unapologetically leaning, that word's too long for me. On that, right? I have tried to go live and nothing's happening. And it says live. I've sent you the screenshot. It says live at the bottom. So I click on that and then it says you need to upgrade.
Hmm. Okay. Let
Even
me.
even the
Let me.
dog knows. Even the dog
Yeah.
knows it's on it. So I don't know. I've sent you all the pictures. I haven't got a clue.
I'll check it out. Harley Dad, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Get you some rest. Maybe next time you can come up on panel. That'll be great. Give me a minute, Maggie, just a second. I want to look at this stuff. Just a second.
Go on, love. Go on. See, guys, make me work now. You see, because I've clocked in late. You know what I mean? She's using me to her advantage. Had me picture up there, pimping me out, and now she's gone. She'll be in chat in a minute. You'll see. She'll be in chat. Oh yeah, she'll get it. She'll get me. She'll get me now to cover up. To cover up for her. Let her go pee, have a jury, all the rest of it. Anyway, what's happening? What have I missed? What have I missed? Did Gina do an interview? I am fuming. I wanted to watch that so bad. So bad. Now I can't understand. Let me tell you guys from the beginning. I'm going to try and slow down. So during the night, I had my earbuds, the Bluetooth earbuds in, yeah? I fell asleep listening to a channel I can't even remember the name of. And I woke up through the night, still going, took the buds out of my ears, put them back in the little box, take my phone off, turned it on this morning, go straight to Leanie and put my buds in. Leanie wasn't coming out the buds, just the phone. So I thought, what's going on there? So it goes into the Bluetooth, I have to look, it's connected. So it redid it, not happening, still not happening. Puts the wired headphones in, and I couldn't hear Leanie through the wired headphones. So I think it's something to do with me going to StreamYard to unapologetically Leanie. It's got to be something to do with that. So I've been back in and deleted the video that I made this morning, which should have been alive. I don't know. Because when I looked at it in YouTube, it said scheduled. I never scheduled anything. I actually seen that you could schedule something, but I didn't do it. You guys, I am demented. I have been doing this now since 7:30. I'm not doing it no more now. I'm going to get a laptop. I'm going to go on eBay and I'm going to get a cheap laptop. Okay. I think that's the best bet to you. Now remember, I can't reply to your in chats, so I'm going to read your comments. Any info will be very much appreciated. Thank you. Let's have a look. Schedule for the 2nd of June. Oh, I thought it was on today. Wait a minute. See what I mean? My mind's not right. Maggie, we didn't do my interview yet. Lol. Thank God, Gina. Thank God, I couldn't wait to get on to listen. Oh, mountain mama's going to work. Oh, working again, Gail. Put those earbuds in and continue to enjoy it according to Leanie. Nobody's got to know. Hit that like and subscribe. That's what mountain mama says. Oh, God. So, yeah, on the phone, it does not have the present logo. I seen StreamYards as normal, Richie. Do you know what I mean? And what happened was I had to go into my email and it said, you congratulations, you are now manager at it didn't say according to Leanie, it said unapologetically Leanie. The one for Leanie said a being made a manager, but it didn't say like the other one, congratulations. So it said congratulations, your manager on unapologetically Leanie. Then it said get started. So I clicked it to get started and it took me in, like as if you're going to do a live video or whatever. So I seen live at the bottom. So I clicked it and it said you got to upgrade. So I knew that wasn't right. I was doing something wrong because you'd only get, is it 2 hours a month or something? So I've tried it all. I've been in and out like a fiddler's elbow all morning. As you know, I've been up and down on the panel like a horse draws. So I've give up. I think I definitely need um what's that? I definitely need to get a laptop. Do not get an HP, Maggie. Oh, why, Lou? They crap. They crap. I'm just going to get just one that I can get that up on YouTube because I won't use it. I'd rather use my phone. So I'd only use it to do that. Do you know what I mean? So it can be a crap one. Any recommendations? What's this? Harley Dad. I'm sorry about that, son. I found your channel the other night. Deb said, "Oh, what's happening with Harley Dad? Let's see." Long story short, stepped on a nail, helping friends with yard work. Toe got infected, had toe removed, got a sore on the bottom of my foot when septic had to have. What? Oh my God, you've had your leg off just by standing on a nail? Oh my God, isn't that awful? Ah, when did that happen, Harley Dad? See, guys, just shows you. When you said you go, it's all right, give it a wash, get a tetanus, I'm telling you. GJ, no, I'm not. I'm not all right. I'm in a mess. I can't get on. She's given me the manageress job, GJ, the manageress, not the co-host, the manageress. Right, it's a waste of time. I can't do anything. So I think I need a laptop. I was going to surprise it this morning, guys. I couldn't wait. I was just going to pop up on that channel and go, hello, host. Hello, chat. I was going to address everyone very professionally, and I didn't get the chance. It all went pear-shaped, DJ. All went
Let me
pear-shaped.
Can somebody please try to come up really quick just to see if Maggie can accept you on the panel? I need to see if that's working because I thought she could run panel
But you know what,
here.
Lainey? I think I've got to be on it I don't through StreamYard. This is only like as a guest, isn't it?
Oh, so you're over on
I mean, I'm on
you're
StreamYard. It says StreamYard at the top because you've got to enter StreamYard to get up on panel. When I click that
yeah.
link you send,
Mm-hmm.
that opens StreamYard. So all I can see now is what I've always seen. It says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
Oh,
But
so you don't see the backstage with
I
me and you
I
down
can't
there?
see anyone now. It
So
just
can
shows me.
can you see
And
private chat at all? You should be able to see that.
and don't forget, remember I said to you before, I didn't actually get congratulations, your
Maybe
manager
maybe
on according to Lainey.
yeah. Um, can you so you can't see DJ that just popped up here.
No, no.
All right, let me let him up. You guys chit chat just a minute. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go over to unapologetically Leany and see if
Well,
I
you
can get up over there. Hold on.
yeah,
Let
go on,
me
go on. Hello, TJ.
Are you okay? It's
I'm
been
demented.
frustrating, I understand that, but
Demented. I'm literally demented. I don't know what's happening with my Bluetooth. Like I say, I had it in through the night and I was listening, and I woke up and put them away, and then just done exactly the same as I do every morning. Put them in my ears, put the YouTube on, and I couldn't hear any at all through them, even the wired headphones.
so your your Bluetooth or your wireless is only to your phone or whatever you connect it to.
To the
Look,
phone, yeah,
before there's nothing more frustrating sometimes than having 20 people telling you what you should look at, you should do, what you need to. I get that, so I'm not going to do that. What I would like to understand is it the frustration that you've been given the authorization to have all these functions, or is the frustration that you're not yet worked out how to use all these functions as a manageress? Because
the
that's
second one,
important, right?
the second
Yeah.
one.
So, from what I understand, yesterday, the day before, or the day before, you've only sort of been given that administrative right or ability, so it's okay to take a little bit of time to work it out.
Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know where he had to go or anything. And then I seen YouTube Studio, so I went into that, and then I seen in the right hand corner, Leany. I clicked on that, and it showed just the unapologetically Leany. It didn't show the according to Leany. So I clicked on that, and I went in. So I'm thinking somehow, DJ, I am still in unapologetically Laney, and that's why my phone isn't working. When see, it was fine listening to Laney, but as soon as I went up on panel, I couldn't hear her.
Well, so we could hear you fine.
Yeah,
So it's probably more about maybe something simple that somehow your settings have defaulted to your speaker at your end, just
yeah,
been muted. Look, it's just work it out as you go. Look, I think
yeah,
that, to be honest, maybe with some of the skills that we've got in the chat with the mods and those sorts of people, maybe that if StreamYard allows it, Leany allows any of the mods to be a manager as well, so that they can work out what happens and what goes on, and you can
yeah,
work together to work it out. Like it's
yeah,
very isolating to have to do it yourself, and then you've got 20 people telling you to do
yeah.
this, do this, do that. It doesn't help, right? It just
Yeah,
adds
I
to
think you're right. I think like if I get a laptop and I've got it in
more.
front of me, and I could be talking to Lainey on the phone, and she could talk me through it. Once I know how to access and be able to get on panel without having to ask for the link and stuff like that, I can read. Everything's like quite self-explanatory, isn't it? It's there, bring someone up, add someone, drop someone down. I think that'll be fine. It's just the actual way I can get on, as I say, the unapologetically Laney, but it's not letting me record anything. It's saying live, but then it's saying upgrade. So it's just learning. So I think that's what I'll be best waiting for. Go on eBay, find a little cheap laptop, whatever, just for the sake of doing this. And then I'll be fine. If I can talk to Leanie one to one and she can talk me through it.
Look, I don't know StreamYard, I don't know YouTube, but what I do know is that there is a really big advantage having more screen to see everything, where
Hmm.
you know you don't have to hit different things to see different chats and all those sorts of things. You know yourself, I struggle with seeing the chat when I'm up here. And I've
Yeah,
got to apologise for everything. I feel bad because when
yeah.
I go back and have a look, people have asked me questions and
I know.
it's like I've just ignored them. And
Can
that's
I
just not the
ask,
case.
when you say you can't see chat, is that because you're on your phone?
No, I've got a laptop. Um,
I'm just wondering
I
why
don't,
you can't see chat.
what what inevitably shows up is that the YouTube chat shows more than the StreamYard chat, from what I can see.
Well, I can.
So
Do you see
I
little, by people's avatars? Do you see the little tiny YouTube symbol? Because
yeah.
I can
So
see that now, so I must be reading the chat through YouTube. Because I was speaking to Melly Joe one time, and I showed her a screenshot of what I could see, and she sent me a screenshot of what she could see, and hers didn't have the symbol.
I've got some past scars that maybe need to be revisited. What I mean by that is that when I first attempted to come up with you guys, girls, and the chat, is that I had YouTube running in parallel.
Ah,
And there was a whole heap of echo. And the best advice I got, I think it was Richie. Richie said, "Hey, look, you've got to shut down that other stuff so that when you're
that's right.
speaking, you don't have an echo and all of
Yeah,
those sorts of things." So that's as much as I know to date.
yeah,
So when I come in here, for example, I'm only on StreamYard right now. I'm not on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. I know what you
So
mean. Well,
so I've
if
just
you
got to
can't
learn to
see,
manage that. But my point to you is that as frustrating as it is, that's okay. But what I would maybe suggest, if it's allowed under StreamYard or YouTube rules, I'm not sure, is get one of our awesome mods or subs. Lenny can pick to be a manager as well and let them have a bit of a play with it and they can teach you what they've learnt and how to do it and you can kind of collaborate on how to make it work properly.
yeah, because Lizzo knows she's got her own channel. So Lizzo knows, but Lizzo said to you, because you can't see chat. So Lizzo says, DJ, don't feel bad. Do you remember to click top chat and change it to live chat? It's easy to miss stuff in chat though. So don't feel bad. Do you remember to click top chat and change it to live chat?
Yeah, I've done well. I've got private chat or comments when I come into StreamYard. They're the only two that I've got. But
Well,
look,
that's what I have.
wait,
Yeah.
so
Guys, I can't pull up
Lizzo's,
anyone.
sorry,
I,
I'm
I,
just reading some of the messages there.
yeah, I can't pull up
Lulu,
anyone at all.
DJ can't handle that you close to him. You'll drive him plumb crazy. Anyway, I'm not sure the context there. So, for me, it's about learning as well. I actually don't
Yeah.
have a huge appetite that every time I join here to listen to what's going on, learn something. I don't feel like I need to be up on the panel, so it's a little bit different for me. I'm happy to sort of sit back and listen. Some topics are interesting, intriguing. Some aren't so much, but the rules of the game are that you're allowed to go away and come back.
hmm DJ, I was in the bushes for years. I never ever spoke in chat. Maria G and Melly Joe will tell you that. I was never confident to speak in chat because I seen how quick people were to like pull you down on what you'd said or whatever. So I just never had the urge to talk in chat at all. I never even watched the chat. I just used to listen to what was going on the program. And then I got talking to the girls, and they were like, talking about things that had gone on in chat, and it sounded really exciting. So I thought, oh, I want a bit of that. So I started looking, but I couldn't keep up. I couldn't. The chat was too fast for me. And then before you know it, I'm manageress. What happened there?
Well, if you're in a better mood, I would talk to you about that position and the responsibilities that should be about.
Oh
But I
God,
don't want to upset you because you've had a frustrating few
well,
hours.
do you know what I mean? You may as well just tell me because may as well get it over with instead of upsetting me tomorrow.
I'm not going to upset you. I don't come here to upset anyone on purpose. Um,
Oh, you're
so
cute.
listen, you do understand that the role of a manager or manageress is to deal with complaints,
Yes,
escalations,
yes,
arguments.
yes.
Um, so are you comfortable doing that, Miss Maggie? Like
Oh, well, this is the thing. I
if
wouldn't do it if
DJ and I don't know, pick another sub. If DJ and another sub aren't agreeing,
You
and
and Richie started. Oh, I'd drop you down in a heartbeat, yeah. But listen, if
Richie and
Leanie
I
was
aren't.
here,
Hang on.
hang on. If Leanie was here, I'd leave
Well,
Leanie to sort it. If I was on my
well,
own,
you
you're
can't.
getting dropped down.
Don't you dare delegate your responsibilities. Richie and I are never going to argue. We're just not.
Well, yeah, I know you
Well, I
won't.
can't see it happen.
Well, I'm telling you now, if you just give me any chip, you'll be dropped right down. If I'm
Well,
the
go on then,
manageress and
little
I'm,
miss no function. You've got all the administrative tools. You drop me down. Come on.
well, oh, I can't. That's just it. This is what I'm telling you all. You're not listening to me. I am just like yous. I don't know how to get onto it.
Well, don't make threats that you can't follow through,
Or
right?
watch,
Until
just watch. Don't you say that because once
listen,
I learn how to do it, you're snookered.
I'm snookered. All right.
Snookered,
Is that a
mate.
promise?
Yeah, it is a promise.
Mm, I'm okay.
Mm, mm.
I just need you to take responsibility if I need to go to another channel because I'm just blacklisted here for nothing.
Excuse me, DJ. When I go on unapologetically leany, I will be so professional you won't even recognize me.
Well, see, I'm going to go the other way. If I'm ever invited on the panel on unapologetically, I'm just going to let the hair out, so to speak.
Oh, so you're going to carry on, woeful, just to press my buttons and see how I
No,
react? Oh, I get it. See that, guys? You're all proof of that. You're all proof. You know when unapologetically Lenny goes tits up, it's his fault. And
see,
remember, DJ, I've got 2 hours a month. If you think I'm sitting there 5 minutes arguing with you, you've got another thing coming. You'll just be dropped down, dropped down.
that stings. I,
That's
I,
that's
are
what.
you saying this because of the day that you've had, or is this going to start getting personal?
Oh no, I'm the manageress, love. It's changing me. It's changing
Well,
me.
don't.
I'm standing my
Look,
grounds. I'm not
yeah,
putting up with no one.
all right. Well, you just keep quoting your title, but your actions will speak louder than your words. Just know that.
Well, so you think? Let's ask you. So if I'm on
No.
over that other channel, because I'm sick of saying the name, I can't say it. So if I'm over on that channel and someone comes up on panel and porn
Mm.
bombs me, right? What way do you think I'd react?
I think that you should point and laugh and say you should be embarrassed. Is it cold?
Well, that's what I would do. I would laugh.
Mm.
I'd just laugh and go, yeah, okay, and what?
The
But wouldn't that
honestly, the worst thing you
ruin
can
your
do
channel?
is just going back and forth with trolls and
Hmm.
dopes. We had this scenario there not that long ago that, I used the analogy, don't argue with idiots because anyone watching or listening doesn't know who the idiot is. Like
Yeah,
it just,
I
if you
think
fuel their fire,
exactly. I
um,
agree. If I seen them in chat, I wouldn't address them at all.
do you know,
I just,
as the manageress, I'd like to ask you, and maybe you'll review it, maybe you won't. Some of
you've
your
got my nerves gone.
employees, some of your employees, right, or structurally, your mods have been just, how would I, ruthless today. We got talking about what tastes like salt. Um, we started with all sorts of things as we normally do. And look, if you go back in time, I felt dirty. I told the whole chat I felt dirty for no reason. I hadn't done or did anything, but I tell you what, some of these strong women that you've got here as mods, don't muck around with them.
Well, I'm telling you, because in the defense of the mods, I can't see you being innocent and them picking on you. I can't see it.
Oh, so what am I doing? I'm guilty by proxy, am I?
I'd have to read. I'd have to find. I'd have to read. I need the evidence. I need
There's
the
a couple of
evidence,
there's
DJ.
a couple of well-known instigators. RC came early. He's just been in and out
I
strategically
love
like he
RC.
does.
I love
Yeah,
RC. Is he gone now?
JK sort of Richie will come and go like he normally does, which is good. He's always valuable.
JK's funny.
JK even JK, I felt like, well, even he's choosing his words very wisely. So us men don't want to be bullied and overwhelmed by you women.
Well, you're in
It's
the wrong
unfair.
channel. You're in the wrong channel. If you say something wrong, these mods won't put up with it. Oh no, they won't put up with it, TJ. You should know that by now. You're the mascot. You should know that whatever you say, these mods are watching every move of you,
Oh,
and
aren't
they'll
they?
put you right straight away. Straight away. Oh, they don't
Yeah, I
put up
know.
with any crap. They were taught by the best. Leanie, can you hear my dog snoring? She's
I
talking
thought it was
alcohol.
Laney.
Where is she? Oh,
Oh,
good
she's
night,
just
Tiffles. Good night,
she,
love. What are you
she's
telling me,
racking them.
Maria?
She's full
What's
of
happened?
pills or something at this hour of night. She loads up. She pretends like she's
Oh,
got an
God.
excuse for it.
Uh,
Pain, hip, back,
Yeah,
knee,
getting
something.
high as a kite.
But
Getting high as a
yeah,
kite.
just silly as a wheel.
Let me read this. Maria J. said Tiffles. Yay, fun. I will look when I wake up. Tell Maggie that Leanie has to add her as an admin manager on his StreamYard account in order for her to be able to bring folks up. Well, this is the thing. She done that, but what it is, she mustn't have done each step because she's done it on the other channel. I can go on there, but I haven't got it for this channel. So on the other channel, it said invite guests. So it gives you the link. So we're seeing that. But I was talking, I could see the avatar pulsating as it does when you talk. But I couldn't see anywhere that said record or anything else apart from live, which I clicked. And then it said, you must upgrade for this feature. So I just don't understand it. But as DJ said, I need someone alongside me when I'm doing this. And I think I need to get a laptop. I think it's the only way to do it. But right now, I'm no different than DJ. I've got no power to do anything on here. I think you'd have to go in a different way if you understand me. So that's it. Because when you go in to the unapologetically leany, it says add another channel. So I try to go in to add the according to leany, but it doesn't let me because I haven't got she sent all the stuff over, but it must be one more step she needed to do. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Ah, JK, yes, she added me as a manager. So I can do all that, but I just don't know how to. I don't know. I haven't got it on this. If you get me, can you tell them, TJ? I don't think they're understanding me.
No, they understand. I think that just peripherally, they're just trying to help by way of
Yeah.
just sort of suggesting things. But like I said before, I think it's more about honestly, if it's between you and Laney, if you can introduce a third party into that administrative or managerial role, it doesn't matter to me who it is. There's a heap of people that know what's going on and done it before. Maria, Lisa, Lulu, whoever.
Well, obviously, it'd have
Just
to be someone
just
who's used to doing it.
just anyone that's familiar with it
Lizzo,
and can
as I
play
said,
around.
Lizzo, she can do
Oh,
it.
look,
She's got her own channel.
Bing, bing, bing,
you
bing, 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 bing,
Come
bing,
in,
bing, 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 bing,
please.
bing, bing, bing.
Is that you, Lenny?
Yes,
Please
I got
enter the
it.
chat.
Thank you.
You're
I've got
welcome.
it figured out because I'm fucking smart. Okay.
Tell me.
I had to go to StreamYard and make you a admin over there. So you're going to have to go to your email now and accept it.
It
Once you
says I was already one.
you were already one through YouTube. Now I had to make you one through
Okay.
StreamYard. So there's that because I'm
Okay.
fucking
Let me
smart.
get my phone and I'll go into the email and have a look.
Thanks. Hi, DJ. Hi, Tiffles. Hi, honey. How are you? DJ, did you give up on me? Baby,
no.
baby, don't
What do you
get hooked on me. Huh?
What do you mean? Did I give up on you?
I didn't hear you, so I thought maybe you were dropping down or something like that. I never know what's going on, DJ. I never know. Never know.
Well,
How are
that's
you, love
because you
bug?
got 50 thoughts going at once.
Well, I've got two, I did have two strings going. I wanted to make sure that the unapologetically leany could be streamed. I actually figured out how to merge both of the strings together. So I did all that while you and Maggie were talking, made sure it was up and running. It is. And then I had to figure out how to make her um, a manager through StreamYard. And I did that. And, I feel pretty accomplished. I mean,
Am I?
uh,
Can you see the chat? Am I getting a Haiti? Melly Joe. Excuse me, DJ. Excuse you for what? What'd you do?
what'd you do? Good night, Tiffles. Get you some rest, honey. I love you. It's all StreamYards running a panel. Listen, I had them both going. I had them both going. So she's an admin, not a mod on StreamYards, right? So
I'm doing it all
now,
now. So I'm just getting the
once
pin
she,
now.
once she according to Leni, you will have to set up mods on it. Yes, I will. And listen, it's all going to be the same mods. If you don't want a mod over there, then just throw the wrench back. But y'all know the drill. We're keeping the same old, same old. We all work very, very well together. It's not changing. It's not going to change.
So I can drop down now? You go.
Why would you want to drop down? Leanie, DJ is trying to get us in trouble with the manager, but he ain't telling on himself. Mm-hmm. Him and RC and JK had quite a lot to say before the manageress got here, and now none of them are talking.
No, what that is just adjusting for situational awareness. If Maggie come in full of beans and Red Bull and pills, right, she'd be getting both barrels. But because she's had a bit of a rough day, well, we'll give her a day off.
Oh, listen to how sweet you guys are. And how did you get a hot flash? What was so damn funny? Was it the way I was pronouncing your animal?
Yeah, look, I think it was part of that, but it's funny enough. Like, I think it's context, and you've witnessed it as well. Like, just someone makes a contact, like a comment or a statement out of the blue, and without context, sometimes you just lose your shit. And I did.
Lose your
It
shit.
started with
And you
you
did.
trying to pronounce echidna, ick, nah, nicky, nah, and you're in all sorts, right? That's what got me
I'm
giggling to start with. And then
uh-huh.
something else that had happened. So, some of the chat and the text there just catches you unaware and just makes you giggle. So I'd got to a point where I was just doubled over on the lounge giggling,
I
and
wish I could have seen that.
I'd come up like just feeling so hot, and everything just pointed back to, oh shit, is this what it's like to have a hottie or a hot flush?
Yes, it's terrible.
See, blokes won't say that; they won't use that language.
JK says Maggie has all the powers I have. Well, no, she doesn't. Uh, I'm not that dumb. No, she has everything except for she cannot delete my channels, which is a good thing because she might get shitty with me one day and say "f you" and delete me. But I don't know. No, she would never do that. Um, oh, see, she just invited herself on. Did you fix it, Mags?
So, can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, I can't hear you because I'm back on the crap phone. But listen, I'm in through the StreamYard, so I want to see if I have power to do something. Give me a tick. Oh my God, hold on. I can see the guests on the panel, Maggie, DJ, Leanie, invite guests, and it gives you a little link, doesn't it? So let's see if I can, oh, I can't get over it, hold on. Invite guests. Let's see. Copy. So what do I do then? Do I just
Okay.
do I
So
just
if
paste that in comments?
yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me find how I get in. Out of a type on screen. Oh no. Out of a type on the in the chat. Oh we are. Post comments. I've got it. Guys. I've got it.
Can
Tell
you
me if it
go
worked.
now?
Oh, I'm you. It's saying I'm you. They're gonna be up the wall. We're gonna have to do guess the real Lean.
Why is it posting according to Oh,
Maggie, imagine what your husband's going to think when he wakes up next to you in the morning. I ain't going to look like a leanie.
I can't hear.
He'll spring out of bed.
I can't hear you. I can't
Oh,
hear
what are
it.
your ears?
Leanie,
What?
you
Are
like
your ears
for me
painted
into
on?
your house. I
How hard
can't
is
hear you.
it? Are your ears painted on right now?
Oh, I'm not playing it on right now. I can't hear.
Well, you must hear me a little bit to be a little bit cheeky.
Listen, you. Don't you talk about cheek to me. I've just had you right down my earlobe to hear you.
so do this, Maggie. So are you on according to Leanie right now, or did you come in to this StreamYard?
No, I entered the StreamYard on my other phone. I clicked the X, so I got out of that. And as I was doing, step by step of what you'd sent me,
Mm-hmm.
it brought me to a list of unapologetically linear, or this one. So I clicked this one and I'm here. So I can
Okay.
see probably what you can see.
So
I
what I
don't
want
know.
you to do, what I want you to do is get out of this one,
Yeah.
get out of this one, go over to unapologetically Leanie, open a live there, and then we're gonna share screens.
Okay. Okay. I'll have a go with that now. Wish me luck. Right. So if I click end, it's not going to end you, is it?
No, honey, it's no, you just get out of this. Just like drop
Well,
down
the
and then
only way
leave.
I can drop down, Leanie, if you can hear me, is it says end. It doesn't say anything else. It just says, yeah, it's just got end in a red box. I hope
Then
it doesn't
you
end you because I'm coming up as you.
then it must you must be on apologetically leaning.
No, I'm on here.
All right, just hit the end. If it ends, then I'll start another one. It's all right.
Okay, guys, bear with me. Oh, God, terrified to press it.
You're okay.
Now, you know what's happening, Leanie? You know when I click it, it says end stream.
Oh, okay. So
So let me just
can you drop down?
just bear with me. Let me mess around to see if there's any other way I can drop down. Just bear with me.
Okay. All right. Simon Hectic. Hold on just a minute, you guys. Got to take this call. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened. Yes, there's my backup channel. You guys sub up to that. That way, if Maggie is live, you guys don't miss her lives over there. Simon Hectic, good to see you. Hello. Um, Wild Angel, good to see you. Hello. Um, if you guys see Maggie over there on that one, let me know. I managed for a channel long ago and it takes a bit to figure it out. I think we're getting it figured out, I hope. I have I think I have figured out um how to do dual streams, like share the dual stream. I think I have figured that out. Um Y'all put a symbol with your messages to get it seen better. Oh, is that have I've missed some stuff because I have been everywhere. I've been all over the tubes trying to figure this out. I had no clue that I had to make her a manager on StreamYard as well. Um, so forgive me for that, Debs. You love real women with real hair. Well, I'm a real woman with real hair. That's the truth. Um, if you're trying to help Maggie deal right now. Jackie boy, off to work. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good day, and I hope your weather's good down there. Maybe let me try to follow unapologetically Leany on YouTube and see what she's doing over there. Mm, it just got cold. Yeah, I don't see a live that she's on yet, so we'll see what's going on. Simon, I don't even know if I could deal with you right now, honey, in your and let me talk to you, Simon. You pissed me off. Get up here. What are you doing? Unmute.
Hi, good morning.
Good
How
morning.
how
What are
did I
you
piss
doing?
you off? I'm sorry about
Bec-
that. Did I?
No,
I didn't
no, you're
mean
not.
to.
Yeah, you did. Um, because everything, when I do these lives and when I bring people up on panel, I'm very real with them, very real. And I don't play games and I don't screw around. And I feel like you didn't give me the same respect. I feel like you came over here and gave me nothing but a load of shit from the hello to the goodbye. Because what I also do is I think on everything that goes on in my lives, like through the rest of that day. And then, I mean, and so you lived rent free in my head for about, 5 or 6 hours, right? So you came over here and you gave me a load of shit from start to finish, and I kept listening to all of our words all day, really. And so yeah, I was bothered a little bit because I feel like at some point the game should have ended and you should have said, "Look, Lainey, I'm just fucking with you the whole time here. I'm not a single father, and I'm not a lawyer or a solicitor, and I've never been a model, and I've never, been a cook or a
So
dancer.
you think I was lying? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think you were lying the whole time. Yeah,
So I'm not.
the whole time about everything.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Look,
none of it made any sense from the.
okay.
So, are you telling me right now you are a single father?
Yeah, my daughter's right here.
Really? Because you were saying that all that happened during the pandemic and that she's 6 years old and all
Everything I
this
said to
started.
you, everything I said to you was fact. I have no reason to lie, for real. And I don't understand what you're saying right now because I was being honest with you, and that's the only reason why
You
I
weren't
hooked on.
honest
Yeah, I was. I'm totally honest. Why have I got any reason to lie? You think I'm just making shit up? Am I like what? Really?
because it's the internet and most
Listen,
people.
no, no, no,
I
no,
will
no,
say,
no,
no, no,
no.
don't cut me off because this is my channel. Most people on this platform, um, do lie.
All right, look. I'll do this. I'm not gonna bring my daughter on live because I'm never gonna do that to her because
No,
she's
no,
gonna look. Listen, look. Wait a sec. Cut.
you're breaking up.
No, I'm just going on
No,
mute because I'm calling her name.
oh no, 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 I don't want her on
No, but no,
at
you're
all.
saying I'm a liar, right? Kai, come here.
I won't be showing her and I won't be looking. I've got a
I don't.
banner up.
No, I'm not gonna let her go on. Just say hello. Do you hear that?
I do hear that.
Okay, that's my daughter.
It just when I went back over our whole conversation, like you were talking about buying tampons and she's 6 years old, and then you were talking about that all of this happened during the pandemic. Well, that was, that your wife had a child and she was put into care. Um,
Not care, hospitalization.
okay,
She's
well,
septic.
I didn't want to say that.
You can say
I'm
what
trying
you
to be
want. Look, I'm
sensitive. That is
transparent.
what I that
You
is
don't
what I
need to be
wanted.
sensitive around me. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like maybe my truth is too truthful. You get what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no. This isn't just about you or me. This is about people in my chat as well.
I
So
understand that.
when I'm careful about words, I'm not just thinking about am I going to offend the person on panel? I'm more worried about offending my people in chat because those people right there are the ones that are here day in and day out with me. So I'm more worried about them. Um,
I understand that, and I didn't want to you know I was just a guest on your platform, and I still am, and I do respect that. The thing is like most people don't really realize what actually if someone's gonna actually turn up and speak
mm,
something that they disagree with. I get it. Like I can see your chat right now. They're like, oh, he's dishonest, he's this, he's that. I'm like, okay, cool. You get what I'm saying? But I have no reason
you're
um
right.
to be dishonest. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I don't
So
understand the
I,
dishonesty either. But so whether you were dishonest about your daughter or not, look, I can't prove anything you have to say. What I can tell you though is that, of course, I did my research afterwards because, like I said, you lived rent free in my head for a while. And so I did some research, not just on your channel, but everybody's channel. And then, I mean, I could just call out some of the things that I think is bullshit completely, like you're never on YouTube, that you're not a real YouTube person. You've got more gear than I've got sitting around me, and I've been on the panel for 4 months, or
Yeah, but I'm just
I've had a channel for 4 months, but
what's that got?
you got to, because you only invest in things that you're going to
No, no,
spend
no. Wait,
time
no,
with.
that's no, 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 no. Like that's just me. Like that's nothing to do with YouTube. This is the thing people don't understand about me. I'm not a YouTuber like that. I've got stuff, and every time I turn around and I just say something little about what I'm about, people get mad because it's just like, oh, because I do understand that people want to invest in what they're doing and all the rest of it, but that ain't me. Like I'm just naturally like how I am. Like so I get what you're saying, but I ain't trying to impress nobody.
Oh,
Like
I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of I'm not even materialistic. I don't play football. I don't have like a Mercedes Benz. Um I don't go out and like put Adidas on my feet. I don't get like, I've had people come around on my platform saying, Simon, you need to dress like this, you need to do this, you need to do that. I turn up in a hoodie,
All
the
right. So let
same
me.
hoodie all day long because I
Okay.
don't like people telling me what to do.
Okay. So let me say this. Um, Pete Peony is reminding us of just some of the things that you said that you were a teacher, a lawyer, a divorcee, a farmer, a model. I'll add to it. You were a musician. You were also a cafe owner 3 times. Do you realize how long it would take someone to live on this earth to be all of those things?
Well, of course, because I did it. So, I mean, you think that's bizarre?
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe you ain't met the right man because trust me, I could point you. I gave you my number in the back, and you didn't
Mm,
call me. So I
right.
could point you towards all of these things. I could point you towards all of my ex-employers. I can point you towards my CV. Go on LinkedIn, and I'll tell you my real surname so that you could actually look me up. So
Anybody could
I
do it.
don't lie, bro. I'm just saying, like
I'm
I ain't
not a
got time for that.
bro. I'm not a bro. And I anybody could start a LinkedIn and put anything they want to on it.
No, they
Suck it
can't.
up. Yes,
No,
they
no, no,
can.
not in
Yes, they
law. You
can.
can't. Not in law. No, 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 no. It don't work like that.
Okay.
If you go to my LinkedIn page, all you're gonna
Hello.
see is lawyers.
Uh, hello. Shift happens. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. I hope you'll sub up. Sheba Army General. I hope
You
you'll
see,
sub
like
up.
Mountain Mama
Thank you
said,
so much.
and he's 35. All right, you're about 10 years missed. Like I mean, people just make stuff up.
So let me ask you this. This was something that bothered me after I really got to thinking about, which I was bothered by a lot. Let me ask you this. You're an educator, right?
Hmm.
Okay. You're a lawyer.
Right.
Okay. Tell me how it is that an educator and a lawyer could even use the N word with with a hard R and be okay with that and laugh about it and say, "Oh, I'm just ratchet sometimes." An educator would never ever say that word.
No, that's not true.
That is
My
true.
my no, my ex-wife was a teacher and she's locked up right now. So I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. And
What does that have to do with anything?
she says the most obnoxious things.
In
That's
public?
why she is locked up. In fact, she got locked up at the college. They called
Okay,
the
so
police on her.
why wouldn't you be locked up if that's what got her locked up? Why wouldn't you be locked up for saying the same things?
I don't talk like that. Like if I
You
say
did
the N
though.
word, no, no, no. Look, if I say the N word, I'm doing it in jest. Like if you actually go to my platform and you see the hashtags, it says black comedy. That's what it says. Comedy
Yeah, I saw it.
in
But
jest.
that's not how you used it
It's
here.
not serious. It's not
That's
serious
that's
at
not
all.
that's not at all, sir, how you used it here. You can go back and look over my
It's
live
it's the same
and
thing.
no, it's not. Using it in jest is not the
Yeah,
same way as the way. Listen, you can make excuses for it all you want to. I'm a nobody. I live here in Indiana. I'm absolutely a nobody. We'll never meet. We'll never talk. I don't care. You don't care. Um,
I care.
you're
I
so
care.
why? Well, I don't. And
Well, good. That's good for you.
uh, so I just think, yes, I
It's
did
kind
my
of
homework.
contradicting that you say you don't care when you're looking me up, right? Though.
No, I wanted to see how much of what I thought was a
Yeah,
lie,
but why are you
and
looking at that?
how,
Like, you know,
because that's the
I
only
didn't look you up and think
representation.
you were lying about anything you were saying to me.
Uh, because everything I said to you was, I looked like a fucking idiot, is what I looked like. I was
No, you didn't at
sincere.
all. You
Yes, I
you.
did. I was completely sincere with you. I was completely
And
going
why do you
down
think
that
you look
road
like an
with
idiot
you.
then?
Hold on. I was completely going down that road with you. I had compassion for you. I empathized with you. My heart felt like I just want to give this guy a hug. Like the whole chat was like, we think you're a great dad. And then all of a sudden you go into saying these obnoxious things. You use the worst word of the worst words. You totally offended a whole freaking country and race with everything that you said about the Australians. And I'm just thinking to myself, who is this guy? What is this guy? And then I realized after watching the whole Kendra show and things like that, and by the way, you told us you don't date or anything, yet you were on a dating show. And I'm just like, this guy is all he did, it was a there are people that go from channel to channel to channel just to cause havoc, to get the attention they need, just to shake things up. And I feel like that's what you did to this channel. And so what I wanted to let you know is this channel's not like everybody else's channel, okay? We don't do drama here. We don't talk shit about other people here. We're
Your
real
chat would
people
say
here.
something different. You see what they're talking about? You're saying they don't chat
Well,
shit,
they're
right?
talking
They
they
don't
don't
chat shit,
chat
but
shit.
yeah. Oh, but yeah, but they're
Are
chatting
you
shit
going to
about
let me
me.
finish?
All
Are you
right.
going to let me
I'm just
finish?
saying.
If you go, I'm just saying, if you go back and you watch the very first live, there wasn't one person in my chat that was disrespectful, that talked shit. Everybody was on your side. Everybody was like, we think you're a great guy. Hang out here with us. We love you. And even when Zara came in, I had a mod that told her to be respectful to people that are on our panel, even if they didn't agree. She put that in chat not once, not twice, but 3 times. Ask Zara not to say anything negative
So is it okay for
about
them to
you.
chat shit
Okay?
now? Is it
Well,
okay for them to chat shit now?
now that we know that we have been lied to, we've been used, and
No one's been
basically
lied to. What are you talking about?
and I know what I'm talking about. I was
All right,
here and
look,
I did the interview.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Lulu said, "Why did your Australian girlfriend was Aboriginal when she was born in Mexico to a Mexican mother and Turkish father?" Now, are you telling me that's respectful?
Well, she's just calling you out on one of your
Yeah,
lies.
but that's
So,
false.
she just looked it up. She looked it up last time you were here.
Yeah, but she ain't even
The lady
speaking right
who's
now. Like she don't even know what she's talking about.
really, do you want me? Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. Hold on.
She says,
What was
"Why?
her?
Why did you say your Australian girlfriend was Aboriginal when she was born in Mexico?"
You absolutely did say she was Aboriginal.
Yeah, because she is. But
Okay,
she
so what
Lulu
was her name
saying she
again?
was born in Mexico.
Right. So, what was her name again? Can somebody tell me? Because he probably won't. Can somebody tell me? I know it was Aloe Black's wife,
My Jupiter.
Maya Juniper,
Jupiter. Jupiter like the planet.
Jupiter. Mexican Australia's rapper. Okay, let's see. Uh,
Lulu said, "How insulting to say she was an indigenous sister when she was not." Right?
Okay, so she was
Look at
born
her.
in 1975. She's aged 45 years old. She was born in La Paz, Mexico. Her spouse is Aloe Black. They were married in 2010. It gives her full name here. And let's see, when did she ended up moving to Australia? So let me find out where.
That doesn't mean she was not Aboriginal. This is the thing. Like
You
people,
can't be Aboriginal unless you were born into Aboriginal.
well, no one knows who her mother is, and I know who her mother is. And this is the thing. Like people get this shit twisted.
Well, how do you think she would feel if she knew you were putting her name out there and giving
I
her
spoke to her
information?
yesterday. I ain't got a problem
Oh,
with
you
people.
did?
Like,
Can you get her to come to According to Leanie? That'd be great.
go to my Facebook page. You'll see her
I
on
don't
my
really
phone.
feel like it.
Exactly. That's the thing. People just want to chat shit, and
No,
it's
I don't want
cool.
to.
It's cool. It's
No,
like
I was
look, I'm with it. I'm with it.
no, I was totally down with you until until you totally respected people, my friends in chat. You disrespected a whole country. You disrespected um it's it's terrible. It's terrible. And if
All
you
right.
can't see
I
what you
mean,
did was wrong, if you just can't apologize and accept and take responsibility and own the shit that you did, then I got nothing for you.
I
Maya
can
Jupiter was
apologize.
born
I can apologize.
Militia Martinez on December 21st, 1978 in
I
La
I,
Paz,
I can
Mexico.
apologize.
Her
Can I?
father is Mexican and her mother is Turkish.
Are you gonna let me
That
apologize?
no, hold on. Her father's Mexican and her mother is Turkish. So she has nothing to do with Australia at all as far as her genes go. She has an older sister. Her family moved to Melbourne, Victoria when Jupiter was 1 years old and then
Mm-hmm.
relocated
You
to
see that
Sydney
part?
when she was 4.
You see that part?
Yeah,
You
I
see what
do
you
see
just
that
said?
part, but that does not make her Aboriginal. You have to be born into that.
Who says that?
If I moved, if me, Blondie, moved over to Australia and started living in the Aboriginal states, does that make me Aboriginal?
Well, it
No.
depends.
If I move over to Africa and start living in Kenya, does that make me African?
Yeah,
No.
to an
No, it
extent.
does. No,
Yes, it
it
does.
doesn't.
Oh,
Not at
okay.
all.
So
Okay.
what am
We're
I?
just
Okay,
different.
I'm black
I
and
don't
I'm
know what
British.
the
So
hell you are. I
what?
know
Yeah,
you're a liar.
exactly. No, wait a minute. You gotta understand what you're talking about. I speak English, right? You can relate to me, and we have the same conversation in the same language. There's something going on. It's called communication. Where does that come from? I was educated somewhere and I was born somewhere. So are you trying to say that because I'm not of the origin of that land, that I'm not part of that? Is that what you're saying?
I think if you got citizenship there, then you can call yourself that. Lizzo says Aboriginal means that she's native to Australia, which she wasn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like it's kind of easy to just depict. So I'm just saying. Look, we, I, look, I would be deported right now if what you're talking about was fact.
Sheba says you gave shit to DJ for being in Australia.
I don't know who DJ is.
So you were drunk the other night? Tell the truth. Or high, which one? Because if you
I
don't
just
know who DJ is, then I don't know what to tell you because you were very, very disgusting to him up here. Everybody was disgusted.
I think you have a personal affliction with DJ, and I didn't really
Personal
um
affliction.
yeah,
Affliction.
I don't know him like that. So like I speak
y-
differently to men than I speak to women, and like I guess what you have a relationship with him, and again I apologize.
I
Like
don't.
I didn't know that was it. I just saw him pop up, and the way he was speaking, I was just like, okay, I deal with men differently. Like I deal with women. I really
Um,
do.
well, the
Uh,
relationship I have with DJs, he's a pretty good friend to our
yeah,
channel here,
I got
and
that.
and but it would have been anybody, Simon. It could
I
have been
guess so.
anybody up here.
I guess so, and I get you now. But the fact of the matter is like when you're just being introduced to people, as I said, like people come at me all the time. So I didn't know what his agenda was, and I was just trying to check him. And as a man, he should have just been able to be in the same stance because it wasn't a big deal. Like to me, I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just like trying to check his temperature. You know what I mean? But
Well,
yeah, you're saying he's a friend. He's a friend to you. And look, I look, the fact that you even allowed me on your platform, gave me some space to speak to you and understand what you're about is interesting in itself. And as I said, I apologize. I apologize to you. I apologize to the audience. I'm not beyond pride. Like I ain't like trying to do nothing. I'm trying to connect with people. And
Yeah.
you know,
I
you're
think
one of
it's
the
the
people. One of the there are not there are not a lot of people on the internet that make sense. So I get where you're coming from, and as I said, like I can't apologize more. I don't know what you want me to do.
no, I accept your apology. I think and I think your approach is bad. uh, Checking some when somebody comes up on panel, uh, whether they're male or female, I think the very last thing to do is to just check them or try to poke the bear and see what they're made of. Because not everybody's like you. Not everybody's like me. Not everybody's like DJ. And the reason why I'm using DJ is because DJ actually came up on panel and he's the one that had the interaction with you. So I think had you been just a decent person and just got to know him, he came up here very kind to you. He didn't come up here checking you or doing nothing like that. And I think it threw you that actually all the shit that you gave him and that was given to all of the Aussies in chat. I think it threw you that he was a complete gentleman about it. You didn't rile him. You didn't get out of him what you wanted to get out of him. And that says a lot about his character. Because if it was me, you pissed me off. And if people knew about if people here really knew me, I could have gotten a lot more vile than what I did. But I'm also learning, and I'm also learning to tame my anger in my mouth and stuff like that. But yeah, you probably got out of me more so than than what you thought you were going to get, and you got a lot least out of DJ because he is a man than you thought you were going to get. But real men handle things differently. Um, so saying that he should have come up here like a man and done it I guess the way you were doing it, I don't know. Is that what being a
Uh,
man is? I don't think so.
I didn't really take it that personally. So, but you know,
Well,
I
I took
mean,
it personally.
yeah, I know, I get that now, right?
Yeah.
And as I said, I apologize. I don't, you know, I wasn't thinking about DJ. I was thinking about you. So, like when I was speaking, it wasn't even a thing, you know. And as I
Well, it
said,
was a thing because but it was a thing because you were completely rude to him and to the other Aussies, and so much so, I will tell you this, you probably weren't reading chat, but I will tell you this, there was a lot of people in the UK that are natural born citizens of the UK that were appalled by the stuff that you were saying. Not only were they appalled, they were apologizing.
yeah, I get that. I
Yeah.
get that all the time. I'm a
So
lawyer. I get all the
But,
time.
so
I get,
at what point do you think, "Well, listen,
no
I
one
need to
likes to
change who I
hear.
am. I
No
need to
one.
change my approach." You know, there's a
No.
reason that
Oh,
no, listen, if you're getting kicked off all of these panels, which is what you told us several times, that I get kicked off all these panels because people don't like the way that I talk or the way that I say things, at what point do you look in the mirror and say, "Oh, well, damn, it must be me?"
well, that's a good question. Um, but I don't. You know, there's panels I get kicked off on, and there's panels that I thrive on. And you know, it is where it is. Like I can read the room. You get what I'm
Really, you
saying?
didn't read this room at all. You did
I
not
yeah,
read this room at
I
all.
don't yeah, I mean, but you care a lot about your community, right? Which you've
You
built up.
damn right. Mhm.
Yeah, so that's where I failed. I get that. Because I wasn't even talking to them. I was trying to speak to you, you know.
And we did speak.
I
We
know, but I'm just
absolutely did.
saying, that's I don't really come at the community. Like you can see in your chat, they're going at me. all day long, right? And I could respond and I could be brutal. But obviously
Yeah.
I'm not there for them. I'm there for you. But it's a balance. Like you that's what you're telling me. You're going, look, Simon, man, you want to come up over here, you gotta respect everything.
Mhm.
I'm not used to
But
that.
you didn't. Right, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
did.
not used to it. I'm not used to
Yeah.
it. I'm being straight with you. Because
Yeah.
I didn't come up here for your community. I came up here for you.
Well, and I appreciate that, but here's the deal. This is what I hope the takeaway is, right? Because I hope there always is a takeaway for me, for you. I'm sure I didn't live in your head. I'm sure you didn't sit around thinking
No,
about
you
what
did.
the hell did I
I
do
pulled
over
you up
there
on
with
my
Lainey.
channel.
Oh,
I
did
pulled you
you?
up on my channel. Yeah, I did.
Oh. Anyway, so here's what I hope the takeaway is, Simon. I I don't know if you enjoy being on those platforms where you guys are all poking each other and just causing chaos and all that. If that's your jam, that's your jam. I'm not going to cut you for that at all. Um, if you're not happy doing that, if you would rather get to know channels that will accept you for who you are besides all the BS, because see, I do real. I don't want to hear anybody's, unless I ask you for a fantasy, don't give me one. I want to hear real people, real problems, real life, and I accept them that way. So if that's the kind of channel that you want, then you're going to have to take a look at your approach. You're going to have to look in the mirror and say, all right, what is it about me? What's my motive? Because everybody has a motive. And my motive is to treat people right, to accept people no matter who they are, and to show them grace. And let's just face it, a lot of us are on here because there's something lacking in our own lives, whether it's love, acceptance, true mental stability, loneliness. We're all here for a reason. And if this channel can provide just a fraction of whatever somebody's lacking, then that's my goal. Because what I'm lacking, believe it or not, is being met uh, just through the people that come here, the people who tell me their stories, the people who hang out with me night after night. So I think you need to make a decision. And I hope that the takeaway is that not every channel can you come up and bullshit with. You really can't.
Okay.
You feel me? Dog.
I get what you're saying. I'm just all right, yo. I used to be way worse than I was. Trust
Oh
me.
God, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle that. I'd really have to throat punch you. I'd be
But
beating the
I
hell out of you
appreciate
every damn day.
listen, I appreciate you. And I respect your approach. And I kind of need that in my life, and that's why I'm here. That's it. That's what I know. Your audience ain't gonna like me straight away, but I ain't the bad guy. Trust me.
Mm. Well, right now, I'm going to be honest with you because that's what I do is honest. Um, right now, you are the bad guy. Now, I'm not telling
Hmm.
you not to come back. These mods, I don't ask who they time out. I don't ask them who they block. I don't ask them what they've done. They've been with me since day one. I prayed about that God would send me the right mods. God chose these mods. I did not. We vibe. We get along. They do their job. I do my job, and that's that. So I'm actually surprised um, that the minute you stepped in, that one of them wasn't like, "Oh no, Satan, we're not dealing with that today." But they're good people, right? Even though they're giving you hell, I feel like you deserve the hell you gave them. That you gave them, I feel like you deserve it back. Um, so obviously, by them not saying, "Oh no, we're not listening to this again," he's not going to take us down that road again. I feel like they've shown you a little bit of grace. What I'm saying to you is that as long as I'm willing to have you up for a few minutes every now and then, as long as you're straight with me. I don't want any of the crap. I don't want. I definitely don't want anybody being attacked. in any way, shape, or form. There may be times that you're up here that somebody else comes up here. That's how I roll with this. There are a few people that come up like pretty much all the time. Maggie's my co-host. DJ's my mascot here, whether he likes that idea or not. And so they bounce in and out, and they help me out with my channel. The mods help me out, stuff like that. But I told you the last time I saw you, I said, no, you asked me if I was going to block you. No, I won't block you. I don't block people. I don't do that stuff. The mods take care of chat and I take care of what goes on panel.
Hmm.
So, what I'm saying, I guess I said all that to say I'm willing to give anybody one shot. This is what I tell everybody. You got one shot here. There's no three strikes and you're out. You got one shot. If you can make it right, make it right. Hang out. But you can't hang out in this chat or on this panel acting like you did the first time. You just can't because we don't do the drama. We're, I'm sorry. This may people may think I'm funny or I'm green or I'm uh, too squeaky
No,
clean. I don't
no,
know. But this is
you're making sense. That's what it is. I
this
mean,
right
I
here
get it.
is the upper echelon. Does that make sense to you? This channel is the upper echelon
You're
of
making
the
sense.
YouTube streets.
I get. And as I said, and I will do it again. I apologize sincerely. I'm not like trying to be, um, you know. I look, as I said, there's not many platforms that offer what you're doing. Um, and you know, being able to have a real conversation, like for real. That's why I came over in the first place. I told you I was subscribed to your channel for about a year. I didn't say shit. I ain't bouncing because I knew what was gonna happen. As soon as I opened my damn mouth, it was like gonna be a problem.
First of all, you couldn't have been subscribed to my channel for a year because I've only had it for 4 months. Um, and I am going to agree. I would like you to apologize verbally to DJ and to the natives of Australia. I really would.
God damn. Wow. You said I thought it was a while. You said it's 4 months. Maybe I'm missing something. Um.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. So. Um. All right. Um. Look, I have friends in Australia, as you know. I've dated ladies in Australia, as you know. Um. I apologize if I was rude. If I offended anybody. If you know I caused offense in any shape or form. When I came up and I spoke, it was my opinion. It's nothing to do with uh, you know, anything that was going on. So I sincerely apologize.
I appreciate that. And I think the best thing was just said just now. Uh, Mountain Mama says, at Simon, just be yourself like normal human without all the flashy bull and the stories and just chill. And I think that says it all right there. Just be real. You don't have to, I don't want to be impressed. I'm impressed just that people freaking show up here. That's the God's honest truth. I'm impressed that I've actually made friends here and people like my crap or that people want to share with me. So you have one chance. Use it well, use it wisely, and leave all the BS behind. I'm not saying not go to other channels and do your thing. Listen, I tell everybody all day long, I don't care what happens outside these four walls. If y'all want to go out there and just beat the hell out of each other and talk shit about every person, including me, go ahead and do that out there. But the minute you walk through this door, we're decent human beings. And that's all I ask. And I got to give it to you, Simon. I got to listen. I got to give this to you that you came back and you knew you were going to get some shit from me if you came back.
You're a good woman. There's not.
Thank you.
The thing is it's kind of difficult. And I know you're giving me some shit, and you're your platform and your audience will do that. But just look, I'm not gonna like self sympathize, but I'm just saying like there are not many women on earth that can do what you do. Like I've never had someone just be genuine like that. You know what I mean? So I'm just understanding, and as I said, that's why I would apologize all day long because I don't care. I don't have pride like that. I just get on in my life. But I've not in any of my relationships come across women that could just be helpful. It's always the other way around. It's like you're trying to help somebody else. So yeah, that's why I have my guard up like that because I don't know if you can hear my daughter's screaming in the background, but I gotta go and do some lunch thing.
No, you're
Um,
fine.
yeah.
You're
All
fine.
right. I appreciate
Listen,
you.
I appreciate you too. Come back. We'll talk some more and we'll leave all the bullshit aside and carry on.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
Bye. All right, guys. So that was Simon. You know what? We're just going to show grace. For those of you that just don't want to deal with him, I understand. I understand that Simon, if he sticks around, he's going to have to earn some trust. I think, depending on where you're hanging out on the internet, um, you get used to a certain way, and that's the way you think that every channel is run. So, uh, what I'm going to say is if Simon comes in, the ones that just are not down for that, uh, hit the block, hit his name, block him so you don't have to see any of his chat. That's the best way to do it. You guys know I give one chance to everybody, and that's his chance, right? So he's no different than anybody else. Um, we'll show him grace, and hopefully he realizes that he doesn't have to, uh, you know, tell a story or blow himself up to be anything than what he already is, because being yourself is enough for this channel. Nobody has to impress me. Believe me, I'm not impressive. If y'all think I'm trying to impress you, you're wrong. I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm eating the wrong pills every damn day. I am a hot freaking mess all the way around. I'm just me. I'm not hiding crap. And I don't want you guys to hide crap any either. We're all human. We come with flaws and we come with some great traits. So I'll show him some grace, and those that don't want to ever hear his voice again, go ahead and block that, and we'll keep moving along. That's what we do. So, hello, shift happens. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in here. Have you been in here before shift happens? And if you haven't, I have to know. How did you find us? How did you find us? Also, who else was that was in here? Sheba, Army General. Hello. Hello. I don't know if you're still here or not, but welcome. Thank you for coming, you guys. Just Becca, Pink Peony, Blessed Mama. Is everybody waking up? Good morning. Wild Angel, good morning. Um, who else did I saw somebody else in here? Just Becca, my girl. My girl, welcome, you guys. Welcome. TLC is me. Good morning, honey. Good to see you. Listen, y'all hit the like for me, please. If you haven't subscribed, we're just trying to grow an honest, low budget channel here. We ain't got no money, people. We ain't. But that's okay. We're going to be broke as joke on Diet Coke around here, and we know it. All right. Blame the algorithm. Love the algorithm. Thank you. I'm a sucker for a sparkly backdrop. That is adorable. I love that. Can you tell us where you're from? Are you from the States? Shift happens. I like the name. Cheers to Diet Coke. Hell yeah. It's holy water. I double fist coffee and Diet Coke at all times. You guys, I know I missed some of the chat talking to Simon, and I'm gonna go back after I close this out, and I'll be able to look through everything. DJ, thank you for being gentle with me. You're a good one. I love you lots like jelly tots. We love DJ around here. People aren't used to this type of chat. I'm not gonna lie. People aren't. People do better in chats that are bashing everybody. Did you guys know that? People do better in chats that um that are mean and hateful. They don't do this is weird, but I'm going to say it even if nobody else says it. This is the top echelon, you guys. This is the classiest of the class on YouTube. I'm just going to say it. I've been out chat since you started woke while I fell woke at Leni and Maggie voices. Ah, thank you, JB. I knew I saw another name. Good morning, JB. Good to see you. Shift happens. Boom, docs. Oh, okay. You're from the world. I hate hate. We hate hate here too. We don't do it. The mad mods will get rid of you that quick. They don't put up with it. This is a pinkies out kind of channel. What does that mean? This is a pinkies out kind of channel. Finally. What does that mean? Must be why I have had only one actual conversation in this chat, according to Lainey. Tea drinking. Fancy with your pinky out. We got class. Well, yeah. Even though the English here say they don't do that, they said I've got a screwed up sense of how the English drink their tea or not drink their tea. And also, the Aussies will tell you that I believe everybody lives in straw huts on the outback. They go on walkabouts and they throw boomerangs in their front yard all day. That's wrong too, apparently. But in my head, it feels oh so good. And that's what I'm sticking with. That's right, Lizzo. We don't do drama here. We have fun and that's it. Sometimes we cry, sometimes we laugh. Most of the time we laugh. There are times though we can get emotional. Um, we just talk about real stuff. I let anger get to me. He made me cranky. So when he's lying about his ex, I looked her up. She wasn't, and we have so much division in Australia at the moment. Sorry. You don't have to be. Listen, anger is a normal emotion. As long as you're not using it to attack somebody. Listen, he gave shit, he got shit. That's the way it goes down. It's over with. Um, so anger is a normal emotion, and I've been angry. I get angry. We have a misconception of tea time and the outback. Mount, we're fine with that. Me and Mount Mama are living in that fantasy world, and don't you guys worry about it. Them bikini pics are bringing in the putty cat out of these mods. Yeah, shift happens. All of the mods have mad mod bikini pics. That's what we do here. We have naked bushes. Everybody's naked up in the bushes. Um, it's just a whole different kind of vibe. Oh my God, he has a laptop and he didn't tell you. Alex in trouble. I lived in Australia for a bit. That's totally accurate. I know, girl. I know. In my mind, it is. In Mountain Mama's mind, it is. We can do serious too, but absolutely no drama. We ain't doing the drama. Fuck that. No, not happening. You can find that anywhere else, I promise. Yeah, and we go from topic to we don't just stay on one topic. Every 20 minutes it changes. So if you get tired of listening to something, come back in about 20, 30 minutes. Believe you me, we'll be on to something else. We will. Our drama here is only loving each other and listening to each other's struggles. No bull crap at all. No, we ain't got time for it. Maggie, you're the bomb at those. The bomb. Were you able to sign on, Maggie, to unapologetically leaning? Sorry, while you were doing that, I wanted to jump in with what I had going on. It is chilly in here, you guys. It is what is it? It's 55 degrees here. It's cold here. If the bushes aren't naked, you're out. Well, we got them here. You've got hives. Oh, Maggie. Ah! Maggie, you've had a rough morning, honey. You need a nap. You're allergic to drama. We are too. We don't like it. We don't like it. You can get it anywhere. Oh, that was who was here. Rachel, not that Rachel was here too. Is she still here? She is here. Rachel, not that Rachel. Hey, girl. Hey. I was in a good mood waking up, then Bigfoot, pardon me, threw my vibe all the way off. Need some good laughs to get back in balance. Let's get you in balance. Maggie, you should not have to update anything. The StreamYard's already updated. And so if it asks you to update, it didn't ask me to update anything. Well, it asked me if I wanted to update the seats that we have. We have 2 seats, but one's for you, one for me. Um, and so we're not going to update that, but um, you shouldn't have to do anything on your end. Thanks for existing at this channel. Wow, thank you for coming. I hope you'll stay and be a part. We're just tiny toony. We're all a little loony fruitcakes here. That's what it is. We're also menopausal, in case you need to know that. Most of us are middle-aged, menopausal, um, sexually strung out. There's a whole lot going on that's wrong. RC. Well, I like coming in here because I go into the bushes, the naked bushes. I've been in and out like a fiddler's elbow. Maggie, Madeline, I like hearing you say you've been up and down like a hooker's drawers better. Most think I'm barefoot, got a straw hat on, and am married to my cousin. Well, we'll go with that. I'm in Ohio. It's very chill. Yeah, it's cold. Why is it so cold? I've been lost in the bushes. I'm pulling leaves out of my hair everywhere. Chilly chick. Good morning, honey. Good to see ya. Good to see you. You guys, I love Ohio. I really do. I love y'all have more Amish than we do. JB, I am the doctor. And what I don't know, Google does. And then I call my real human doctor and let him know. Listen, we got 3 things going on here. Figure out which one it is. Yeah, sub up and hit the bells. We're on nearly every night because we're just nutty like that. Oh, we can't wait for you to revisit. Come revisit. All right, I got to put socks on now, you guys. I'm freezing. Freezing. I'm going to drop the link for, again, for anybody who wants to come. Maggie, if you want to come up, I saw that you were going to. Is it raining or did you go play in the water, Nunu? Let me get some socks and get my robe because it is cold this morning. Mountain Mama, is it cold over there? Do I need via StreamYard? Get into your YouTube. I don't think so. Maggie, hell, I don't know. Well, just I don't know if you can go into my YouTube to believe it or not. Maybe you no, you can. You can. No, I don't think you got to do it through StreamYard, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, y'all subscribe to the backup channel. Maggie will be running lives from over there, you guys. So hit the bell to that one too. Um, so y'all make sure to sub up to that one over there. So can you answer? Oh, yeah, we'll have to work on that, Maggie, and just see. Maybe you can't get on it right now because I'm using it. I'm using it, Maggie. Pimp us out to the algorithm. Let's go. Hit that like, sub up. God, I hope we've got 660 likes by now. I usually love the cold too, JB, but I don't have enough clothes on for this. All right. Yeah, how sexy is your cousin? Peony. Yeah, tell us about that Mount Mama. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on some trash. I'll BRB. I'll put Deb's picture. Maggie, do I hear you typing stuff?
Yeah, can you
Hello?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you typing stuff, I think.
I was typing to, I'm typing to you. I'm gone.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's all right if you're there. I just thought you'd gone. Where am I? Am I on there?
Yeah, you're on here. I was like, why do I hear this weird stuff
Oh
happening
my
in a
God, you're so
microphone?
loud. It's
I heard
unbelievable.
it too.
Who's
I was
that?
like, that's Sherry. Good morning,
Oh, I
Sherry.
can't
Morning,
hear a
girls.
thing.
Sorry, I should have said. Meg's like, what the hell?
Sherry, Sherry, I'm having a breakdown.
Well, let me explain something real quick. So one of my friends and me, I she had me in her managing mod years ago, and it was quite the deal to get into it and figure it all out. I remember the first time I was able to let somebody up, and I thought, oh my gosh, I finally can do this.
I
But
just don't
it took us a
understand it.
minute.
I just need to know, right? So before you guys even got, where you just come on and you do all this, in order for me to get on panel like this, right, I have to type in Google StreamYard, and then I have to go through it that way. It's the only way I know. And the only way I know that is, when you try and get up on panel, when you're just in the chat and you click the link, well, it says it's taking you to StreamYard. And then you go in and it says you're in the studio waiting to be accepted. So that's still the same. So does anyone know of any way? So say I come on, pick my phone up, and Leanie is live or whatever. So if I click on YouTube and Leanie's live, I'm just viewing like everyone else is viewing. How do I? How would you normally get into your YouTube, Leanie, if you get me?
I just click on the YouTube icon
Yeah,
and it just takes me right. Well, so I click on YouTube and then it'll take me just to the regular screen. And then I click
yeah.
up on my channel and then it says view your channel and then it takes me over to my channel.
So you just click on the normal YouTube, click
Mm,
on your channel.
mm,
And then when you get to your channel and you see all your videos in a line, yeah,
mm.
where do you go? Where do you click from there?
You mean to go on live?
Yeah,
I don't go to YouTube to go on live. I go straight through StreamYard.
that's what I mean. So you use StreamYard.
Mhm. That's why
So
I always say I gotta go over to YouTube real quick because if you're on StreamYard, like if anybody's being blocked or hidden or they're taking off words or anything like that, I can't you can't see it through StreamYard. So if somebody's saying, "Leanie, look at the chat,"
yeah,
I know they're telling me that I'm not seeing what they're seeing, so
okay.
I run over to YouTube real quick and see what you guys are
So
all
you
seeing.
have two tabs open.
Yes.
So okay. So if you're looking at comments, you don't see what they're seeing. That
No, because for StreamYard, you see, if you're running a live, you need to run it from StreamYard because if you're on YouTube, you can't let people up on panel.
yeah,
You have to be on StreamYard
yeah,
to
I
let
know what you
people up.
mean. It's the only way I know how to get in. And I was just thinking, how do people access to go live? So it is via StreamYard. So just so I know.
Mhm.
Okay, so I've just done that now and it's brought me up. And when I post, it's saying you. How do we change that?
Um,
I'm not sure we can
okay.
because one
So,
point said you will now be the same, appear the same as the host or something.
oh, so what you might have to do is, so you see on your avatar down here or whatever, it has the three little, you know how you change your name, your
Yeah,
headline,
yeah.
your all that. So go to change your avatar and put your picture up on it.
Okay.
What I might need to do is put, um, so like on this one that we're on right now, I've got your avatar picture here. So see, I can become you that quick,
Yeah, yeah,
right? So that's already on according to Leanie. So if you're ever on here without me,
Yeah,
then just put your avatar pick up there.
yeah.
And then
Okay, I'll go and try and change it now while you're there.
okay.
Okay.
So Angel, what's up, girl? Yo, Angel. When these mods start Jello wrestling, you're gonna have a good view. Oh, we got 659. We need one more, guys. One more. If you could just if you could subscribe and get us over 660, that would be great.
Sorry, guys, I had to deal with some doggos. It made a mess.
Oh, you're
I just
okay.
know that when Maggie, when you came on, you said, "Hey, wait a minute, It says I'm leaning." We did that same thing one time. I clicked on something, and it put me. So I was on there as her. She goes, "Wait a minute, I'm not in chat." We were just having a hell of a time. I think the confusion
Yeah, I think.
and
Go ahead.
I just think that
No, go
they
ahead.
could have been a little bit more intelligent about how they designed the whole, because you're going on StreamYard over here, then you click on if you want it on YouTube or Facebook, but then like you have to go to two different places to do a live, unless you go through YouTube. And we made that mistake once, and you can go live on YouTube, but it's a whole different situation. And they have like the seat and another seat on that too. It's just really bizarre. It'd be nice to just
Yeah.
click an app, go in. If you have a managing mod, they click on their whatever, and then they're in your StreamYard with you, or like when you come up, instead of having to go to the StreamYard in your chat. Because we were trying to figure that little thing out too, so that I didn't have to keep coming in that same way. I don't know if we ever figured it out.
Yeah, you have to come into StreamYard through StreamYard.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then as far as being the other person, like I said, I could switch this over and become Maggie that quick.
Right.
Because I've got her picture up here. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put her picture on the other one as well, so that if it's her running it, she could just change the avatar and the name
Leanie.
out of it. Yes.
So nothing's happening. There's no option for me to change the picture at all. I've just took screenshots of everything just to show you of every step, whatever it's saying. It's if I can click on you and remove you. I can click on Sherry and remove. I can click on myself and remove myself. But it's not giving me it when I click on me. It says at Maggie. When I click on you, it says Leanie. So I don't understand. I can't change my avatar. Yeah, I can when I'm just as a you know normal, like not a manager or anything getting up. I can change it then, but I can't do that now. How strange.
Yeah.
Do you have any of my avatars downloaded on your name, Maggie?
No, mine's just blank. I don't even see my name, and I see your picture, and I see Sherry's picture on the avatars on the screen. That's the only thing I see.
Okay, so you're not showing an avatar right now. You're just showing the round
Blank,
circle.
just blank. Yeah.
So so you see where it says where it tells you to edit your audio avatar?
I haven't got it. I haven't got that here. I have it on the normal one, but I haven't got it here. I swear down, I have not got anything like that. This this is exactly what it says on the screen. It says comments, banners, brands, and at the bottom it says mic, cam, guests, and more. And when I click in more, post comments, layout, private chat, stream info, settings, and cancel. So I've gone in settings. You go in settings, it says general, camera, audio, recording, layouts, and guests. So I clicked in camera, and when I click in camera, it says camera 2 facing front. That's it. It's no options to change it. That's the only That's all I see.
Hmm.
And see, when me and the girls were doing our channel a long time ago, we were like, so when we were on our laptops, we were able to bring up people. But I was once able to do it on my phone, but I couldn't get all the different things that are available to do as a managing mod until I got on a computer for some reason. But I'm
Maybe
sure I'm wrong. I'm sure
that's
there's
the
a
only
way.
thing. That's the only way, probably, Leanie. Well, Alex says he's found a laptop because he said, I said, oh, I'm going to need a laptop. He went, well, I've got one there. I went, what? So he's got the laptop out. He's took it down. So he's going to probably wipe it, whatever, and get it ready for me. So that'll
Oh,
be
that's
easier.
awesome.
That'll
Yeah.
be easier to do that, hopefully, because I know you do see more on a laptop.
Mhm.
So it's just I'm not getting the full features, if you get me, on here. But people
Mhm.
do go live on the phone, so I don't understand. I haven't got a clue. I mean, it's letting me, see people now in backstage where it wasn't before. Oh,
Mhm.
let's just see how we do on a laptop, eh? Let's just forget it and see how we go on a laptop.
So you're not on according to Leanie at all right now, right? You've
Yeah, I
exited.
am. I'm on according to Leanie right now.
Hold on. Give me just
Oh,
2
where have we gone? You've
seconds.
gone off. Hold on, Leanie. Oh,
Where the hell'd she go now?
She should try to see if she can at least bring herself up, so at least we know that she's got that functioning. There you go. The first time I was able to bring myself up, I'm like, I did something. Finally, I got it to work.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened, but I went out and I had to come back through via StreamYard again. But at least I'm not having to get the link dropped, am I? Which is good. So it just brings me
Okay.
straight to your channel now. And all I can see on my phone at the very top is, the live with your avatar. It's just a plain white one with a little man thing in with mine. And Sherry's is a usual one. That's what I see on that screen, and it's saying live. And Deb's is comments and comments, banners and brands, and then all the chat. I see all the chat. And then at the end it says end, which will end their live. So I don't know, Gail. I think once we get the laptop, it'll be much easier.
I'm just trying to. Give me just a second. I'm trying to pull in according to Leanie. Hold on. So wait a minute. You can see all of the chat right now?
I can see all of the chats, yeah. And I came in via StreamYard.
Okay, that don't make this doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
And it's got all by everyone's avatar. It's got the little YouTube icon. So for some reason, it looks like that I'm reading the chat from YouTube, but I came in
No,
via StreamYard.
right. That's the way it looks on mine. So whenever
Okay,
whenever you are in StreamYard, it shows that they're on through YouTube. Okay.
okay, okay,
So that makes sense to me.
okay.
Because if you open another which you won't be you could do it on your phone, but I wouldn't because it'll kick you
Yeah,
out. But if you're
yeah.
on your laptop and you open YouTube to see what's
Another
going on.
tab. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now. I'm gonna just float a minute. If I go off, I can bring myself back up, which is good because I don't have to dement you. Um, just get. Will you? Hang on. Can you still hear me, Leanie?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so if I go missing, just go and have a quick look in your messenger at what I'm seeing now. so you can understand what I mean.
Okay. I'm so lost. Plus, I'm getting tired, so it's harder for me to focus whenever I'm tired.
Um,
Hold on, I'm trying
I'm
to.
so glad that I was muted when I just told the dogs to go to their dog beds, because I said, man, that would have been strange if they were like, what the hell?
Yeah, my little girl is in heat right now. I'm super excited.
Oh no.
Audio camera.
I used to get so
General.
frustrated with it because I was thinking, as a managing mod, when a live starts, I always thought there should be a way you can get in with with the host without having to go into the chat to go to the StreamYard to come up. And then we kept trying to figure it out. That one day we were accidentally on the YouTube live instead of the StreamYard live. So, and then I had to go out of it and go in to see if it was actually showing live, and it was supposed to be a test. And somehow we had it live, and we were laughing hysterically. It was a rip, y'all. Oh goodness.
I'm just trying to figure this out, Cher. I'm not ignoring you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Messenger, Gmail.
Can you see it, Leanie?
I'm getting used to that. Like, how when you get used to talking by yourself before anyone comes on your panel, you just got to kind of hear that it's being received. Keep going.
Okay,
Oh,
Maggie. So, yes, your chat looks like mine. So you're under according to Leanie. I mean, you're under unapologetically Leanie, right?
No.
Okay, so unapologetically Leanie is turned off. There's no live going on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I just came straight into this channel.
Okay.
So when I type in the chat, I'm appearing as you.
Do
and
it
I've got
again.
no way to change my avatar.
Okay, so let me do this. You need to turn on, because on mine it says @Maggie.
So you've got mine and I've got yours.
No, what I'm saying is backstage it shows that it's Maggie, not me.
Hang on.
So type something in chat really quick. Let me see. Because if that's the case, then you are using you're somehow, I don't know.
It's crazy.
Well, hot damn. Maggie's the best. All right. So yeah, that can't happen. Let's see.
I've got you right on my earlobe. I'm telling you to hear. What's going on? What have I done? I've restarted the phone. I've done everything. So StreamYard is definitely affecting the phone.
Yeah.
So I need to get shut of StreamYard off the phone and get it on the laptop, don't I? I'm going to do that tonight. So just expect a live at any time. Practice.
Those test ones are fun, y'all.
I'll be on all night.
What we need to do is find somebody who we need to find somebody who's a managing mod, because there's got to be a way for you to change your name on it.
Yeah, anybody now
Right.
who's the managing mod, how to change my name? I just can't see anything on this. I've sent you the screenshot and I can't see
You guys
anything.
You guys did the whole email thing and all that, right? Because that's how you get connected into the person's live or into their channel.
Let me. I wonder if I turn the cam on. and they'll give me an option for an avatar. Should I just try? I'll turn the
If
camera up to the ceiling, it's all right. You see me now, you drop dead. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh no, let me see. Remove from stage. It says at Maggie, remove from stage, solo layout, mute. That's all it's saying.
yeah, I think it's got to be done.
Tiffles would be a really
I'll
good
figure it
person to
out.
help you because she helped, like, she set us all up as managing mods. Like, she helped, like, set the whole thing up, and
I
she knew
think I
exactly
need,
what to
like
do.
Leanie said, Sherry, I need a manager mod. So,
Yeah,
because Leanie might see it different than I am. So for her
yeah,
to explain, if you get me. I mean, I don't
yeah,
know, it could be the very same, but I'm just limited to what I can see here. And that's it. I've got no way of changing my picture at all. It's crazy.
yeah.
I've even
That
clicked
is
on the
weird.
at Maggie and nothing's happening.
Becca, I think your avatar is hot, hot, hot. You and your hubby are hot. Did she have to sign in with a different account as usual? Maggie, did you just sign in as
Is it
Maggie
what?
or
It just also did. It took me straight to the StreamYard, and it shows,
mm,
at Maggie, and it says enter, and I just went in, and that was it.
huh? Well, JB says you're the best and she doesn't care what I say.
JB, that's right. That's right.
Wow.
See,
Wow. Leanie, in order for Maggie to comment as herself, you have to link her channel to your StreamYard.
Yes.
You just
Yep.
won't
I
go
forgot
live.
about that.
Hold, hold on. You just won't go live on hers. That's the way it will let her comment as Maggie on StreamYard. All right, Tiffles, that's all nice and well and good, but I don't know how to link her channel. How the hell do I do that?
link
She
my
knows how to do
channel.
it. She's
Oh, I
really good
don't
at
even
it.
have one. Oh. So when I run your channel, it's like I'm using your name. So I'm gonna have to. The first thing I'm gonna have to do is source an avatar so people know it's me. I think it'll be different when
But
I'm on a laptop, Leanie.
what we'll do, like just on here, we'll put your pictures on according to Leanie, and then we'll put them on unapologetically
Yeah,
Leanie as well
yeah.
with mine, and then we'll just make sure
Just
that
use
we're
them when we're
using.
on.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it'd be different on a laptop. I
Oh, it
do.
will.
I think it'd be different.
There's like a whole lot more there. I was like, oh, wow. And I was
Yeah.
so used to my phone, I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. There was so much
Well,
shit going on.
that's it, Cherry. When this tutorial, I mean, I've got a different tutorial now from StreamYard, so I'm going to watch that. At the beginning, there was a few little tips that I took, so it seems really good. So I'll watch that. But when on the other one, it was showing me either a PCA screen or a laptop screen, and there was just so much more. It was saying you go in StreamYard, and then you've got to click this Gmail, and then you've got to do that. I was like, oh
Hmm.
my God. So I didn't have a
I know.
clue.
When we all did it, it was a lot. I mean, we were all on the phone together, and then we had one person doing the live tutorial, and we
Yeah.
just were doing it together, and it seemed like it. We finally got there.
But well, as soon as I click on StreamYard now and I click in, it brings me straight to come into panel. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there now. I'm fed up talking about it. I'm just gonna have to wait for this laptop. Just expect me to be in at
Um,
any time.
well, Tiffle said she's gonna link. She had to link all the ladies' channels, and she will screenshot it to me later. So we'll
Yeah,
get it figured out.
yeah,
Yeah.
because she had it
Okay.
set up to where, like, when we would go live on our channel,
Yeah.
it would stream to our channels too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Tiffles.
Does that help
It
by
sh-
saying that a little bit?
it should be the same way you linked your other channel to StreamYard. Link hers as well. But when
I don't
y'all
want
go
to go
live,
on now.
Shut the hell
No.
up, Maggie. I'm trying to
You better
understand.
shut up. Don't you be putting me on. I'm not getting on.
Nobody's putting you on, but I have to link your channel to Maggie. Shut the hell up.
But if people go on my channel, will they see me on you?
No,
Once
I
no one
mean,
knows them. Have all my family coming in to be fucking murdered, we're killing each other. Don't speak to none of them. I'll just block the lot. Block, block, block. See you later.
just a second.
You can have a second, dear. I can't cope with all this technology. Can you? You know, if we had a 6-year-old kid here now, they'd be flying through this.
Add a
flying.
destination.
They're born, aren't they, with laptops in the hand? They know what to do. They're taught
Well,
it
you'd
from.
think the younger group would understand it, but when I asked my kids to help me with YouTube, they looked at me like I was asking them to write an essay. I was like, "What the hell's wrong with you guys? I
Exactly.
thought you knew all this."
And my
They're
son
like, "We
goes,
don't go on YouTube."
you're just old, and then there's murder then. That's what he says, you're just old, you don't. I said, oh, guess what? Guess what? I was on Discord. He just looked at me with disgust. Disgust. And he went, Discord? I went, yeah. He went, what are you on there for? I went, because I was watching a crime channel, and she told us all to go over to Discord. So I got a thing on Discord. He went, and what did you do? I went, I didn't know how to use it. He went, because you're old. I went, oh my, don't you ever, ever call me old again. Call me what you want, but don't call me old. So see, I'm
Right.
on it, Sherry. I'm on Discord. Don't know what my name is, because I haven't been back there since. I haven't got a clue.
That's another kind of interesting situation there.
Oh,
There's a
Discord,
lot.
it has all these different chat places, and
Yeah, I just thought it was a little overwhelming. I don't know. I'm fine
it
with just
was.
Messenger, you know.
I was the same. I won't be ever going back there. Just YouTube
Right.
and Messenger for me. I can't even deal with Facebook. I don't bother with it no more. I just have it for Messenger. Not even sure you can have
Right.
Messenger
I
without
think
it.
I only get on Facebook to like look at pictures of my daughters and the kids are posting
Yeah,
grandkids and things
yeah,
like that. But I definitely don't spend a lot of time in
yeah.
there.
I do
Yeah.
it for to look at the crochet groups. You know, I'm in a lot of the groups for crochet. So that's what I use it for as well. That's it. Don't ever speak to anyone on Facebook. Can't be
I
doing with it.
wish you could stream to both Facebook and YouTube at the same time, but when I go into Streamer, it only gives you an option for
I
one or the
thought you
other.
can.
I
No, well,
did
when I
too.
seen a list before, it says, what do you want to stream? What channels? So I clicked just
Right.
YouTube because it was only YouTube. But I have Facebook as well. It adds
Yeah.
X. It adds all different places.
Okay. Because when I was doing my last live, I clicked on YouTube, but then I seen the Facebook thing and I tried to click on them both and it wouldn't highlight both. It only highlighted the one.
I don't
So
know.
you're right. Exactly. It's a whole nother thing, right?
Well, I've got, honest to God, this phone, right, is a touch screen. So I've got you to my ear to try and hear, because whatever's happened, it's just the volume is just not, it's not working. It's not working through me, Bluetooth, anything at all. So if the volume is fine until I get on panel. As soon as I get on panel, it goes really low. So I'm terrified to touch it on my face in case I'll end up somewhere else like I did before. So I'm just looking at chat now to see what's happening. Good night, Tiffles. Good night, love. I
She's
left
going back
Maggie
to
a bad
sleep.
comment on the other channel. Lol, not. Debbie, don't you see? I've got the ability now to delete you. You better behave. I'm only kidding. I wouldn't. I'd give you the strike
So
instead.
I'm wondering if because Tiffle said that I have to add you, sync your thing. I'm wondering because it only shows 2 seats. So I'm wondering if I have to upgrade to 4 seats.
You shouldn't have to. If it's
Why
just
don't
you
you
and Maggie,
just
that would
wait
be in the seat.
until I get the laptop and see if it's different?
Oh,
See,
JB, You don't come in to hear me chit chat. You just come in for Maggie. I'm done with Maggie.
Oh
You
God,
too
God,
blessed,
God
Mama.
bless.
You too
She's gonna
blessed, Mama.
listen, guys. She's gonna delete me
Oh,
off it. She's gonna stop me being a manageress if you carry on. I'll be back
Maggie's
to
done.
co-host. She's gonna drop me down, guys. I can feel it in my
Not by
water.
email. It's just her YouTube link to StreamYard. I have to find out where to do that at. I was just over there and I didn't see. I'll get with you, Tiffles. Go back to bed, babe. You can show me how to do it later. She's already up there talking about being up there.
I'm gonna listen too so that
Yeah.
I can figure it out for.
Oh, I mean, I think I've pretty much will figured out this whole damn StreamYard thing, to tell you the truth. But adding a person to, I mean, who knew I was going to do this? Who knew, Maggie?
Hang on a minute. I need to get you to me ear. Say that again.
Who knew Maggie was gonna
Oh, it's enough
who
at
knew
the door.
Maggie was
Hang
gonna
on. Have you got it? It's all right. There's enough.
have a following here?
I've got a follower. I have got a follower. Where? Oh, Lainey, it was nice knowing you. You remember Diamond Lucidity when she said she's going to get another channel? Mark my words, you'll see. She was right. You're getting jibbed. You're getting jibbed. It was nice to know you. I'm going live. I'm getting out there worldwide. I'm taking YouTube by storm.
Mount Mama says she only comes here for Simon.
Oh, Simon. Oh, God, I heard a bit of Simon before. Thank God I didn't get up. But he apologised. So there you go. Give him a chance. What was I going to
Gotta
say?
give him a
No,
chance.
I would never leave you, Leanie. I would never want my own channel. My own channel is here with you. This is my home. This is where I laid my hat.
Thou sayest.
So it's me and you or nothing.
This right here says team settings. Let's go to billing. Let me add Maggie's credit card to this billing. I mean, this bitch is going to be streaming on my StreamYard.
Do you know I'm checking I'm going to be checking my PayPal after.
And all you people that want to join Maggie's little you guys better be PayPaling her, because homegirl needs some money to pay for her StreamYard.
Yes, throw the cash at me, stick it in me drawers, whatever you want. Oh, I tell you, this is going to go viral, Lainey. Going to take you viral.
It was so funny earlier when you were talking about how chilly it gotten, because it did. We had rain the other day and then it cooled way down, and my floors were really cold. So when just you said that, I just put my warm socks back on my feet to walk around, and I'm like, and I heard you say I'm getting a robe and some socks.
I can't believe it's cold where you are. I always think America's roasting.
Well, it's warm, but it's not that warm. When we've had some rain to cool things down a bit, it'll pop back up again.
Is it
Today will
muggy?
probably
Is
be
it
hot.
muggy? Is it like, does it get, when it do you ever
Humid.
get
The
days where
humidity
it's
here
not sunny?
sucks. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's humid. It's not like dry heat. It's that
yeah.
crap.
As I just can't understand why you're freezing.
So I
It
said,
is
put me in the desert by the river, and I'll be good.
Oh, God. Well, I'm never sure of the weather here. It's either rain and it's shine, sun is cracking the flags, or it's sunny, and that can all happen in one day. We get 4 seasons in one.
I think I have a picture, Maggie, of me standing by the ocean, waving over the pond at you guys. So I'm gonna try to find it and send it to you. I think my daughter took a picture of me when I was doing that. People probably thought I was waving at a boat.
uh
Oh wow, that thing's loud. I'm gonna turn that off. That's crazy. It's like a little fan, and it holds your phone, and it's a fan too. So like, you know how if you're on for a long time, your phone gets kind of warm. So it'll cool your phone down or give you a personal fan while you're roasting to death at the same time. It's kind of cool,
Mm.
little gadget. But I thought the fan might be loud since it's right above my speaker. Did that sound go away? Or did you even hear it?
Who?
Either one of you.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, good. I just wasn't sure since it's like right above the phone. I'm like, I wonder if you can hear that. It's so funny too, because I like went to lay down right like probably 10 minutes after you went live, and I hung out and said hi to everybody, and then I fell asleep. Well, you guys were like laying on me. My phone was laying on me because I was looking at the screen, so obviously it fell. And I woke up and you could hear you and Maggie talking, and I was like, you know how when you wake up, you're like, what the hell, you know, because it must have been quiet just before that for a spell. And then I was like looking around like y'all was in the room with me.
Uh, oh, I think I might have gotten it. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a team name. Okay, never mind. That's not it. I'll explore it. I'll figure it out. I will figure this out. 61 degrees right now at 8 a.m. I am at, what am I? What am I? I'm at 56 and it's freaking cold. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly here too. I mean,
I feel like,
yesterday it was deceiving. It looked very sunny, like it would be warm out, but then there was a bit of a breeze, but there was a coolness in the air too, so that was interesting. It would have been perfect lawn mowing day.
oh God,
We all know how exciting
I'm
that
going to
is.
have to fuss. Well, I don't mow because we have way too much grass here for Blondie to mow. But
Right.
I am going to start fussing at the man of the house, and he is getting a riding lawnmower because I like to mow, but my back,
Right. Tell them to
nope.
get you a zero turn. Those things are fantastic.
That's what my daughter has. Poop.
Remember the time my neighbor came over to mow for me because she had her big rider? She's rolling along. Never has she gone between my house and the garage, which is like a little path from her backyard to my house.
Mm.
And all of a sudden, I see her coming, and I'm thinking, oh, this woman, she's crazy. What is she doing? She's going to mow right over my extension cord that had my big rope lights that were like 200 feet out in the yard. They were going up to the house, too, right? So I could see to walk around at night. And she mowed right over my extension cord. I'm like chasing her in the lawnmower. She's going along, and I'm like, stop. She couldn't hear shit. And I asked her, I said, well,
Go
I'm going to
ahead.
need to replace that, hon.
Yeah, we have an acre, and so I mean, it takes my beefcake mows a lot. He mows a whole lot, and I'm just like, dude, like, why
Oh,
are
my
we doing
goodness.
this?
That's a lot.
And it is a lot. What's going on with the other channel? Deb, we're gonna get it figured out. It's up, it's running. I can go live from there. Maggie can go live from there. But we're trying to figure out where Maggie is Maggie instead of Leanie. Um, because God knows there don't need to be two of us, and she might ruin my reputation that I have. So I got to protect that. So we got to figure that part out, but we can do it, and then we can just end up syncing both of them, where I can we can what do you call it? What the hell do you call it? Where we're both uh streaming at the same time.
Right.
Single white females. Except not single. Well, I'm single on YouTube. I'm on the hunt for me a
She was like, "This is a different reality, so I can be single here."
hell to the yeah. And so I'm looking for me a YouTube boyfriend. That's what I'm doing. Jello wrestling, dancing, and singing. Um, well, y'all can
Oh wow.
Jello wrestle, and I'm not gonna. But when Maggie gets back, you guys, I'm gonna see if she wants to open up the other one or stay on this one. I don't know if she's gonna have to open up a whole new live for her to be able to control it because I need to go to bed. I've been up a long time and I don't want to eat. So if I sit here, I'm gonna have to get something to eat. And I don't want to do it because I know eventually I'm gonna go to
No,
bed and then it's just gonna
it's
lay on
hard
my
to do that.
stomach. Yeah,
I've done that before when I
nobody
was
needs that.
exhausted and I was mad at myself. I was like, "Why did you do that?" Because
Mm.
you already know what the repercussion is, but you do it anyway, and then you're like, "What?"
Lizzo, see the guest tab. Where? Where's the guest tab that we're talking about? You mean on StreamYard? Yes, I saw it. I don't know if she can see it. I don't even know where the hell she is. I ran out of streaming hours, but I think I have found a way to stream. So I will give it a go today or tomorrow. Yeah, when I ran out of streaming, that's when I just started paying for it because I didn't want to do that again. Let me see if she's coming back because I'm exhausted. You have a set number of hours. I pay for a set number of hours. Yeah, JB. There's a couple of different plans you could use, and I use the highest plan just because I do long lives. I mean, this one's already 7.5 hours, so they add up quick. And now that I'll have two channels and Maggie will be using them, then we're gonna even more so. What? What? Excuse you, princess.
Excuse you.
Well, it's all over from here. I'm never
Making
getting a YouTube boyfriend. Fuck me.
I'm now I've got an avatar for you, girl, let me tell you. Oh, yeah.
And you need to put manageress on the bottom, like zoom out a little bit, because if you put manageress on the
Don't
bottom,
tell me to zoom out so you just don't see me lols.
it's gonna cover up your tatas. So we're
Exactly,
gonna
and
need you
it's
to
not happening. You
no, listen
subservient.
to me. You
Sick of
have to
this.
put manageress on the bottom, but zoom out so we could still see your tatas. And
Right.
damn,
So the
I'm never getting a boy.
well, I'm gonna have to go out and edit it in me editing app, and then I'm gonna have to come back in
Shut
with
up,
that
Maggie.
picture.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Everybody's.
Jealous. Don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous anymore.
I'm gonna send you one. I'm gonna send you one. Can't have nothing without you.
Honey, don't worry about it. What I'm doing
Look
right
at the
now on
picture.
screen, let me just cover up Maggie for a minute.
Look, you can see me right. You can see me left one still. It's that big. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do on here. Come on, let me see if I can get on here.
On the side of yours, does it say comments? Maggie, get your ass back up here. Every time I want to talk to her about something, she's like, I'm out. Oh, God. Oh, JB, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, you can't go over 12 hours. Once you get to 12 hours, then it um then it shuts it off. See how what feels. Which picture does Beefcake like? Uh well, I only showed him one. I only showed him the one I just put up on the screen. And he said, this is what he says. Damn, baby. I was like, fuck you. That's not my body, asshole. And I ain't heard you ever say damn, baby in a mini year.
Right?
So, because he said, damn, baby to someone else's body, I was like, fuck you. I'm done with you. Go away.
Right?
I didn't show him no more. Fuck him.
Maggie made some for me and the girls, and it was really funny. And and my husband was like, "What the heck?" Like, and they're like, "Don't look, don't look." It's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're probably thinking, "Man, I wish y'all look like that." No, I'm just kidding.
See how it feels, Lainey, on you sneaking into chat. Maggie disappearing on you sneaking into chat. Yeah, I know. I don't disappear on her. I just go to bed. Well, I went to bed one time. Uh, and the other time, I didn't expect her to run it for 12 hours. Everybody wanted to stay in chit chat, and I didn't want to close it down. So I was just like, you guys just leave, turn out the lights. Beachy was like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun to reminisce. Okay. It's a wacky Wednesday, y'all.
Wacky Wednesday. Well, these you guys, Aussie True Crime sent me a bunch of pictures of her and her husband. And oh my word, y'all. These two, hot, hot, hot. Oh man. Leanie, you know you hide from Maggie when you get loopy. Uh, okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it, JB. She needs to get back up here so I can go to bed.
Yeah, because that one day when she got dropped down, she couldn't get back in, and you know, if that thing was set up, she would have been able to pull herself back up. The first time I
Well,
figured out how to do that, I was like,
I told her when I left, I said, if you guys drop down, you won't get back up.
right, not unless it's
I,
a magic
yep,
button.
yep. She's like, I won't drop down. I hear an hour later, she dropped down.
I didn't know what was going on when I came in. I'm like, okay, so she doesn't have a be right back up there, so she's not smoking right now. And it was just quiet for so I'm like, okay, now I understand what's going on. At first, I was like, where's Leanie?
Well, I mean, I was gonna shut it down, but because I was hurting so bad, and I was gonna shut it down, but then there was a lot of people still in chat, and everybody was talking, and so I asked Maggie, "Do you want to stay? Let me shut it down." She's like, "I'll stay," and I was like, "Well, if you guys get knocked off, you won't get back up, so you just have to stay in chat," and that's what happened. Now, the first time everybody pissed me off, so I stayed in chat for an hour and a half, and I finally said to everybody, "Look, I'm going to bed. Um, turn out the light." Nobody was listening, so I went to bed.
Well, if
What do you
I
want me
was
to
on
do?
there at the time, I would have listened. I would have listened, Leanie.
Well, thank you. They were just all talking over each other, and I was too tired. Usually I don't. Usually I can handle it and I can get a hold of it and then like shut the hell up and let me talk. Um, but I just was already done. I was already done. So it was what it is. I can get bitchy too, especially when I'm tired. I've had enough.
That's usually when it hits me too. It's
Thank
like
you,
at this
Lizzo.
point, beware, right?
Yeah, Lizzo, can you do me a favor, honey? Can you drop your channel and can you drop Sherry's channel for me? Sherry, I'm sorry I called you Sherry. I
No, you're
forget
fine, man.
sometimes. Angel, can you drop both of your guys' channel? Y'all sub up to these two ladies, please. They're big support. They both just started new channels. They're on at different times. I know Lizzo usually goes live my time, which is Eastern, um, at around dinner time, our time, because a lot of times I'm cooking when she's live. And I think Wild Angel has been going what in the morning?
Yeah, I'm gonna set a schedule. I started writing some notes down yesterday for, somewhere between like 10 and 12. And then I'll never do a live probably later than like 3 in the afternoon. That way it kind of keeps me out of everybody else's times and stuff too, because I know like a lot of the true crime that people like to watch, some of those channels are on like right around dinner time. They start, popping up in the evening before everybody else goes on. So that kind of seems like a
Yeah.
good little space.
Yeah, I remember that's what I had to do at first. I always like I was trying to get around three people. I was trying to get around Tattooed Rebel,
It's hard when
Tina,
they
and
go every day,
Rose.
right? Because if they go every
Yeah.
day, it makes it even.
Yeah, I was always trying to get around them, and then I just ended up picking this spot, and if somebody else is on, I'm still going because I mean, it's like I told Tina, I have subs that you don't have now. So you're welcome to come over and hang out with us or whatever. And if they want to sub up to you, they can sub up to you. But I can't stop what I'm doing now because it works.
Right.
Jay
It is a
Brad,
good time.
it's Eastern Standard Time.
I
So
mean, my
there's
schedule used to be that.
Lizzo's.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. There's Lizzo's. You guys sub up to her. And there's Wild Angels. If you don't mind subbing up to her, that'll be great. Um, and their chats are a lot like this, you guys. Um, a lot like this. We just hang out, talk about anything and everything. No
Pretty
drama
much. Yeah.
channels. No drama. We don't do that.
Nope. We like to
Um,
laugh and we like to hear what you got to say, and yeah, tell
just
us
send it
about you.
through pay. This sucks. I'm not giving them my info. I can't send hilarious. Really? They won't let you send message. Oh, that's right. Because I have. Oh, I've never used Apple, but I think there's one of them that I have sent, whether it was a Cash App or a PayPal, I can't remember which one, and it wouldn't let me send a message. I was like, "What up? I want to send a message."
Oh wow.
And I don't know about I think the super chats, it doesn't let you send a message, but the super, what is the other one? Their super chat. Let me look over here.
Yeah, one of them is like a message one. So a lot of people, I remember seeing people years ago, they would always use that one because then their message would like highlight across. That was it, super
Right.
chat. And the hell, I hate it when yeah, when you, like you said, when you're tired, like the words that you're looking for.
They ain't coming either. I know. Let me see. So I think the super sticker
Yeah,
uh
super.
it
That's it. Yeah.
is the one that doesn't let you send a message, right? And the super chat does, or
Yeah.
vice versa. I don't remember which one. Oh, it wants you to sign into Apple. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, I mean, I don't know if mine is already signed into app. No, that's right, because I always have to put my password in whenever I do one. That's right. Yep. Yeah, because when I've sent one, I always have to put my password in. That's right. When Maggie talks about Messenger, what she's talking about Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I
One
think it's so
month.
cool.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, yesterday was our 1 month, you guys. 1 month being monetized. Thank you, Lizzo. I appreciate that so
Sweet.
much. And the thing is, that I have researched and learned though, Mountain Mama, is that it doesn't keep any of your information and it doesn't share your information.
Right. And there's
Yep.
there's like a little trick. So when like a lot of times if you're paying for this stuff like through YouTube and that, like for whatever, if you're not doing the Cash App Snap, but you're doing the others or any of that stuff really, um, there's a way that you can have it so you don't save your information. That way it's not sitting out there where like I found out from my bank that through Google, right? It keeps information that's how people are the fraud people and scammers are getting people's like credit card information. So it's even if you like say purchase something like say you start selling your mugs and we purchase a mug um through Cash App or whatever, however it's going to be set up, then as long as you use that information and then delete it off of there, then it won't save it, and then a lot less likely to get that happen because it happened to me like 4 times in a year and a half. I had to keep changing my debit card, and I thought, now this shit's pissing me off. And then I also had the credit union do something like to where I have to enter it in every time I'm going to use it that way, and then it goes off instead of it staying there.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
can click when you're signing up to, you could click a button if you want to save it or not. I never save it. That's why I always have to put my
Exactly.
password in every time I send it.
And then
And
even
Jay
like,
Brad's
yeah,
been subbed up for a year like Simon. It's like, wait, what? Wrong, Leanie. Yeah, you guys, just so you know, if you've been here, if you got your membership on day one, you should have a sticker you can put up there.
my 1 month anniversary will be soon.
I can see. Let me see. Where do I go? Let me see who's got the 1 months. I think I go back to YouTube, I think. Let me see. And no, I think it's in the studio. Yeah. Let me see.
That's why they need a platform where everything can be managed from one space because going from like you have to go into StreamYard to do your StreamYard, you're live, then you're in YouTube Studio to set certain things or read up on your information. It's I don't know. I wish I could sit down and figure out a way to compile it all together and make it easier to function for people and make it easier to use. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go find me a computer geek, sit down, and I'm gonna say, now this is how I want it to work. Now, can you make it work like this?
Right.
I probably should have spent more time. I mean, when I was in college, I was on computers all the time. So you're then you're really like fluent with it and you're used to it and you know what to do. But when you get out of that and you haven't monkeyed with it for years, and before I got a laptop, I had years ago, I had a desktop, with the tower and the whole, keyboard and all that fun stuff. That was what I was, using. So yeah, interesting.
Um, yeah, Wild Angel, this says that you joined a month ago because you're
Okay.
already in the different color.
It probably popped up
Barb,
at some time. I didn't even notice it.
Barbara, Lizzo, JB, Rose Petal, and Lindley. So those are the 1 month ones. Who else? There was because Rose Petal put hers up, Lizzo put hers up.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Okay. So you have to put, okay, I got you. I got you.
So, okay, yeah. And I wish you could actually see, I wish they would have a thing on there that shows you exactly who all your subs are because they don't.
Really, because Tina one time spent, I want to say we were on there about an hour and a half, and she went through her whole list.
No, I can't find the whole list. I mean, I've
Where
got 600 and whatever now, and I can't find the whole list of
Well,
them. I
maybe we
can
were
see
going
that.
through the list. It was a list of subs, but it was also all the mods because she had all those mods, and so we were going through trying to figure it all out, and that it was a long, long.
Yeah, Melly, I called your name. You didn't hear me, Melly? I called your name. I thought I did. Um, JB, thank you. Remember for 1 month. Yeah, let me look at it one more time. Make sure that I've got the 1 monthers. Let's see. Oh, my back.
Maybe you can put me to sleep at night, Lenny, and I could put you to sleep in the morning.
Oh, girl, it don't take much. I go get in that bed. I pet my dogs, and I'm
That's all it takes me too. As soon as my dogs cuddle up to me, and them covers are laying just right, I'm out.
yeah.
But I'm still there. You guys are just, I'm sleeping and I'm listening, and I hear sometimes things will wake me up that if you guys got somebody on the panel and or I hear people laughing. One night I woke up laughing in my sleep, and it was because y'all was laughing. How freaking weird.
I, oh, Melly Joe, that's because you and Mountain Mama are at the very top now because you guys are, I think, did you guys renew your subscription or no? I don't know. I can't tell. So unless you guys just did, I don't know. But yeah, you guys are the last updated ones.
And it's so weird how those memberships go, because I think that it should be that you could actually type in. I wish you could type in and say, okay, say you have a friend that comes on and they like the channel you're on, and like, oh, I'd love to be a member, and you want to gift your friend. You can't do that.
Yeah,
It's
no.
random. And
But you know what?
Hmm.
I'm kind of glad that you can't do that. Barbara Smith, 1 month. Yes, thank you so much.
Right, I just mean like if you're bringing somebody in, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, and there's no memberships going out at the time. Like,
yeah,
say they can't afford it or something. You know what I mean?
yeah. And the thing is I gifted 5 more last week or something, and 3 or 4 got them that don't even come and chat anymore. And
I
so
know, right?
I'm glad to know that they still are subbed up. But I still would rather that StreamYard or YouTube, whoever's doing it, would at least pick the ones that are like faithful in chat first.
Right, the ones that
I
are there
don't
a lot.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I used to think it was that. Somebody used to say, well, the more you go, you chat in the chat, then like as you're chatting consistently, then the memberships flow that way. But I don't know.
Look under recent activity info to see all the subs. Is shift happens? Are you talking about in on YouTube Studio?
Probably that sounds where that like well that's where that's at, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna fire my laptop up later, and the damn thing better work. Because one time when me and the girls went live, I couldn't get my laptop to work. It's a Chromebook. It wouldn't even sign into Google Chrome. I'm like, what the hell is going on with this? I was so pissed.
The only thing that it shows on recent activity is the only thing it shows on recent activity is people um who are members, right? Yeah, these are only the people who are members. Everything else is not here.
All right.
Wait, joined, rejoined. Okay, wait, maybe.
Leanie,
What?
That's why I was
you've got to
laughing.
go and get your picture. I've sent you the messenger. You're gonna love it. Go show everyone. Oh my God, you look like a madam. You look like a madam.
I
want
look,
to
With the
look like
I
one
brothel.
and I
too.
should. I
Go on, this is your brothel. Hurry up, go and get your picture on. Guys, what you see, she
oh
looks hot.
my God.
Oh my God.
Damn. Richie, get ready.
Damn.
Richie,
Get it.
get ready.
Get ready, Richie.
Damn.
And look at your name and my name, please, so you can see the both.
Oh,
Can I
damn.
add any to this? Oh,
You
maybe
guys
I can't
don't
add
hate.
'em.
It
Oh.
should offer you second column, yellow line all the way down. All right, let me do this first because I look freaking hot in this picture. I'm just saying. Damn. Right
Oh, I've
now,
got
you
one of
guys,
Sherry. That's hot.
you know what's funny, Maggie, is this picture that you put up here, this is the length of my hair right now too,
This is
because I cut it.
I don't have
you're
any sexy
joking.
ones.
No, I cut my hair. Well, it might be a little bit longer than that.
But it suits
Yeah,
you.
it's a little bit longer.
It
Yeah,
suits you.
thanks. Thanks.
I think it looks lovely. Show them how hot my house is. Sherry, I've got a better picture for you than that one you've got there, girl. You need to
Okay.
get it on. I haven't even showed you. Do you want me to
Let's
send
get
you
it
it?
on.
Yeah, and then I'll save it to my phone so I can pull it up.
Okay, hang on a minute. How do I do that? Do I just send it in Messenger as I normally would?
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll
Okay,
go in
give
and
me a
save it to
minute
my
then.
phone.
Give me a minute.
I think the avatar that I have up there now is one you made me, though. I'm pretty sure a long time ago. Because you've made me a lot over the years, and I sound like I've known you for 20 years, but over a year and a half or whatever, 2 years now.
Shift happens. Do you have a channel? Is that how you know of these things?
Wow.
Ah, well, we need to know. What do you do over Shift happens? You should take a link. Come up here and tell us about your channel. We want to know.
Yeah,
We want to know.
we're
Shift
inquiring.
happens.
It's an inquiry.
The host. All right.
Selena, you have long hair too, eh?
I cut my hair every 2 years. Faithfully.
Right? I've been doing the,
I used to
trying to
cut
keep
it.
it trimmed.
I used to cut it every 3 years, and then my hair grows really I've never met anybody whose hair grows faster, and I'm so thankful for that. But I used to cut it every 3 years and donate 10 inches every
Right?
year.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, my hair grows really, really fast. So I just cut it from that length to it's a little bit longer than what this picture is gonna be.
Right.
But that's how short I did cut it when I cut it. But I cut it about 4 months ago, I guess.
Well, I got curly hair, so like I'm at just at my waistline in the back with it curly, but if it was straightened, it'd go another couple inches, I bet.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to do that to me once, and I warned them that it was a lot of work and their arm would break. My hair does not like to straighten, so it's. But my friend wanted to do
Bam.
this whole makeover thing, so she's like, "I'm going to straighten your hair, put makeup on you," and then it was funny because my husband at the time and some of his friends were there, and they were like watching this whole thing, like guys ever even interested in that, but just out of the fun of it, they thought it was funny to watch. And then after we were all done, they're like, "Oh," and then they were acting like they wanted, go on a date, and it was just silly shit, but it was funny. So then I did a poll, and I asked my friends, "Do you like it curly or straight?"
Oh my.
Most of them liked it
Hi.
curly. Hello.
Hello,
Mhm.
you. Let me say this really quick.
Hi.
Hi, MT Homestead. I think I missed you the other night when you were in here, but I did hear about you. Welcome. And Melly Joe, the member for a month as well. Thanks, guys. So, how are you? Shift?
Moi. I'm
You.
delightful. Thank you. How about yourself?
I'm well. What's up, girl? Tell us about you.
Well, happy 1 month anniversary. You got a fancy schmancy
Thank you.
situation here.
We do. We
So.
do. We do. We're all just a little nutty over here. We're fruitcakes. All of our mods,
Mm-hmm.
we all wear bikinis. We're catfishing
I
for
see.
subs,
Fruitcake love
and
bug.
yeah, we're all fruitcakes,
um.
and we're love bugs, and we have a mascot. He's hot. He's really
Mm-hmm.
hot. I pimped out as many
Nice.
people for as many reasons as I can. And there's no shame in my game. So that's how we roll here. What's
Mm-hmm.
up? What's your channel about? Tell
Awesome.
us.
Um. Mm-hmm. I represent the snacks community, so I feel kindred to this fruitcake situation. So I like to talk about delicious things, and I really care about what are you doing, what are you wearing, what's in your mouth, that sort of thing. Um, mhm. I hate the drama, but it loves me a lot. So I will promise I won't tell anybody about coming here. This will
Oh,
be.
they can listen, is whatever happens outside these walls, I don't
Mhm.
care. Do be
Mhm.
whatever you want to. And then when we come here, we're just gonna be chill.
Mhm.
We're just gonna,
Mhm.
so you can
Right.
tell
Yeah.
anybody you want you to come here. That's fine.
Leave it at the
Yeah.
door and
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah. They don't like
How
to.
long have you
I
been
mean,
on YouTube?
I can't believe I'm gonna say it. I might pass out, so watch out. I'm approaching 3 years. Like and I don't want to terrify you, but like my experience has been a. May I swear? I won't. I don't have to. Expletive, expletive, expletive nightmare. So I'm
Oh,
delighted to
wow.
find a place. Yeah. I mean, long story
Really?
short, sometimes you go to a true crime channel to participate in
Mm.
conversation, and sometimes
Oh
you get
boy.
blamed for the crime,
Oh
and then
boy.
litigation, litigation. It's super fun. So anyway,
So
yeah,
have
but
you
not
been
three.
over
Mhm.
I'm sorry, go
Not
ahead.
3 years streaming. Not 3 years streaming the whole time, but well, almost 3 years just being on these screets, which I don't think is a real word, but here we are. So yeah.
I th I th I've been actually I've only had the channel for 4 months, but,
Mhm.
I've been on YouTube since, um, whenever, Gabby Petito went missing. That's when I found
Okay. Yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I promise I really, really thought that YouTube was only for music.
Me
I
too.
really did.
I
Mhm.
was so in the dark for so long. I had no
Yeah.
clue.
Yeah. I thought it was for watching panda bears eat bamboo and like watch their ears wiggle. And then
There are
I
like cameras
saw
all over
like
the
a
world.
like a true crime thing, and I'm like, who are they talking to? They're like, hello, bookworm 45 and this and that. I'm like, what the heck are they
Right.
talking about? And then
It's
I did the worst
interesting how
thing
long
ever
you
and
watch.
downloaded the app, and here we are. Hmm.
So what, so have you
Hmm.
been hanging out over in Krama?
Oh gosh, that also is not a word. You know what true
I
crime
know, but
needs? More drama.
it's
That's what it
really a
needs.
yeah,
It's so
Yeah.
sick.
but
It's so sick.
the
Yeah,
Krama
yeah.
community is a real community, and all they do is beat the hell out of
Hmm.
each other constantly, and that's
Yeah.
where I was hanging out, and I was like, "What is going on? What's going?"
Yeah.
Didn't open my
Yeah.
mouth not once, but I
Yeah.
It
got
does
to
I
give
know a
you a
think
lot of
that
people.
perspective though. It gives you a
I
perspective on
think
how you wouldn't want to have a channel. that way.
Yeah, this is what I learned. I think if you are interested in true crime, what you really need to find is the anti-true crime, because otherwise you end up with a bunch of people that want to make life feel like everything is about to like end up in that way, because the people are, dare I say, awful for the most part, and they are just
Mm,
real lifers and diggers and doxers and weaponizers of every little bit of anything they can learn about you, and it's creepy beyond measure. And
Hmm.
yeah, so it's very, very strange. So yeah, like I remember being called a troll, and I just kept thinking like the
what's a
little
troll?
dolls, the little toys with the fuzzy hair
Right.
and the jewel belly button. And I don't understand. It's just like, it really, I don't get it. So anyways, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning. So yeah. But yeah, so I guess
um,
I think people assume I'm from like nearby the Chris Watts Island, but no, I was not part of that at all. But the true crime channel I went to for a different case, the host of that channel is the one that brought this nightmare. They were like, "I know who you are. I saw you on. Your voice is from 48 Hours," and you can still see it on their channel where they manipulate my voice on the
mm,
screen. It's the creepy. It's so it's mm, 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 mm.
Oh,
It shouldn't be allowed. It really shouldn't be allowed.
yeah, they
And
don't
then
have
people
enough
just go,
security in
"Welcome to
YouTube.
YouTube." What's
Yep.
that? That's also not an appropriate response to when you get like attached to an unsolved homicide. Welcome to YouTube is not what somebody wants to hear. It's really not.
exactly.
It's not enough.
Ex-
It's not.
exactly. Um,
Mhm.
so Lizzo, one of my mods, dropped your link, and I'm over
Mhm.
here looking at your channel. So you guys
Awesome.
sub up to
Yeah,
shift
do it.
happens.
Mhm.
So how long have you had the
Enter.
channel?
Well, the channel has had, whatever the content is for that time. Um, since June of 2021. And then,
Gotcha.
but not live streaming until February 22. And
So
and then I
what's your
just haven't
favorite
shut
thing
up
of
since.
you haven't shut
What's
up?
that?
I dig that. So what's your
Yeah.
favorite thing about doing lives?
I do this thing on my channel called Science. It's kind of like an interactive, like silly trivia game show kind of vibe, but just to like, it's just, I can't really explain it. You know, I do a lot of like doxing of sharks, like land sharks and lava sharks and bird sharks, and just it's just like silly stuff. But I actually like genuinely came for like the experience of like connectivity and conversation, as opposed to like chaos, which I think is like
Mm,
like what a lot of people show up for. And so yeah, but I think it's really interesting to be able to connect with people from all over, because I've met some very, very wonderful people and some not, from all over the
Right.
world. So I really like that. It's beautiful. I think it's really cool. It's powerful. If you use this platform for expression or education, yada yada, instead of abuse, like
Yeah.
yay is how I feel. So
Right. And we
right.
all need a lot
yeah,
more of that in our lives than the other.
yeah, yeah. So mhm,
Wow. So
100%.
mhm.
I I hear some Hispanic in your voice. Am I
How
right?
dang McDare. Mhm. This is my real
Yeah.
Am I
voice.
right?
I don't know. I had
No, I
nachos
dig it.
earlier. It might just be residue.
No, I totally dig it. Good morning, Army vet. Hello, honey. Um, so you can teach me some Spanish. I
Hmm.
know this one.
Perhaps. Perhaps that's over that.
Dame un,
Mhm.
dame un beso.
What? You want feet pictures? What is that what you do over here?
Have you been sitting in the bushes?
Naked,
You,
totally. Yeah, yeah,
uh-huh, because we talk about that
yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
Um, so, Yeah, we're gonna go to OnlyFans and start selling our feet pictures. I mean,
Oh
there's
my
no
god, such a good
there's no
idea.
shame in
Actually,
our game. None here.
yeah, I actually have an only fins. It's the whole fish vibe. It's the whole thing.
Ah,
Ah, ah. So I get away
ah,
with making a lot of. I can make a lot of wet jokes, keep them on the reel, on the hook, just for the hell of it. Stuff like that. So.
Well, I dig it. Becca, I've done cooking, driving this morning. I can finally sit and chat. Hoping everyone is well. I've missed chatting this week. Becca, welcome back, babes. Welcome back.
Hmm.
I hope you have a good day.
Welcome back
Um,
to you in your bikini, of course.
Listen,
Genius, by the way.
I know.
Genius.
I told you there's no shame here. I'm getting subs one way or another. You hear me?
One way or another, we're gonna
Right.
hook
I'm
you.
gonna
There's
see ya.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
hold
see ya,
on,
see
stop,
ya.
stop, 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 stop. Monetized. You guys know I've
Oh,
already been struck for
I
that one.
changed the words.
That was the
You
karaoke version.
think the robots are gonna they're gonna be like that's the
Oh
original
yeah,
version? Thank you.
uh, honey, they really have. No, I'm not kidding you.
I mean,
They really have.
I don't doubt it. The robots are fierce.
It is. They're on my ass. I've only been monetized
Mm-hmm.
for a month, and I swear
But
I haven't gotten strikes, but I've gotten
mm-hmm.
slaps on the wrist 5 times already.
Mm-hmm.
5 times, no shit. And the first one was for us singing a 20-second Donna Summers song.
Are you talking about a
Sure
claim
did.
or like an actual? Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
it doesn't affect
copyright
your
claim.
channel, if
They
it doesn't
want
affect
to
your channel
share
though.
monet, but they want to share monetization with
Oh,
me.
mm-hmm. I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
So, but I mean, and I'm like, no, you're not here doing this, so I'm not sharing. So just don't don't monetize it. Just leave it off. It's good. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. We can make up our own songs and screw the robots over. Take that.
We do that a lot too. Maggie's good at that. Where's
Yep.
Maggie? Let me find her. Let me find.
Sorry,
I
this
know.
She's
the
making a
format
bunch
that
of naughty
the
pictures of us.
layout you're using
Oh, I told you
looks like
she's
a
making a
robot
bunch of naughty
face.
pictures of us. And right when I said that, a message said Maggie Pie sent a photo. I told you.
Mm.
Oh, she's out photoing. Okay,
She is. She's
there
in the
she
studio.
is. Maggie, say hello to
Hello, I've got
shifts
to be.
happen.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, shifts happens. A load of shifts has happened for me today.
I feel like I want to say Mary Poppins or something.
Mary
Like,
Poppins. Oh, let me tell you, Mary Poppins was a lot more posher than I am.
but you're practically perfect in every way.
No, she's not. I am.
But I don't
Okay,
talk
cool.
like Mary Poppins at all. Can you see the
That
I
shoe
difference?
know.
is off the charts.
That's
That
how
boot,
she
man.
speaks. I don't talk like Mary Poppins.
Mm.
See,
Go on.
I'm very much a commoner. I'm a commoner.
Oh, well,
Anyway,
this is the
nice to meet
VIP
you.
section.
Nice to meet you.
Ditto,
Say
ditto.
again. I'm having trouble with the volume today, so I've got to hold the phone right down my ear to listen to what you're saying, and I'm terrified in case the skin contact to the screen, because then it'll just wipe me straight off. I mean, you want to see the shape of me trying to talk to you? I don't even know
I've
if you can
been
Now
through
I
that
understand me.
do.
before.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then shift happens understands me.
I
Can you understand?
I do.
Oh, that's good. Whereabouts are you from, dear?
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
I can see you, but whereabouts are you from in the world?
She said she ain't
I'm
doxing
right
herself.
here. I
Where?
say that I'm from Lake Titicaca. It's between Bolivia and Peru. I can sing a song, but I don't want to get you struck, so we'll move on.
Oh my God, you're from Peru?
Listen,
I
I have.
mean, Peru. I'm not, but don't. Mary
Will you shut
Poppins.
up a minute?
Oh
You shut
no.
up a minute.
This is what I have
Wedding.
to put up
Oh,
with.
I know. Wedding cake just came in, and she says Mary Poppins got taken out by anti-air defense
wow.
system. Her and that
Wow.
umbrella flying around. Welcome, wedding cake. That's
Wow.
cute.
Do you have like a
Welcome.
do you have some sort of ceremonial moment of silence or something to honor Mrs. Poppins? Some
It's
sort of
because
respect
this
ritual?
Well,
Leanie is the madam. What Leanie says goes. We've got
you
it all
damn
shut up.
right.
You'll get groomed, shit. You'll get groomed. It's okay. You'll know what to do soon.
I was just asking. I don't know if we got a spoonful of sugar or a bite of fruit cake, some Kool-Aid. I wasn't
Oh,
sure
yeah.
what the.
Yeah.
All
You've
right.
entered the
Shit.
loony bin. You've entered the loony bin.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
it's lovely to
Understood.
talk to
Calico.
you. It's lovely to talk all the way to Peru. I can't get over it. I can't get over I'm talking to people in Peru. Well, a person in Peru. I can't get over it.
I
I
mean,
know.
I'm a
Imagine our
Peru's,
phone bills if we all talked to each other like this. We'd be broke.
uh,
We'd all be homeless.
I'm going viral. I'm going viral, guys. Oh my God,
mhm.
Leanie. This manageress role. Don't know whether I'd rather be the co-host. The pressure, the pressure. She thinks it's hysterical the way I say the co-host. And today's
I
Co-host.
like how
Debbie's
you
like,
say pressure, pressure. A
the pressure.
brothel. Oh
Oh,
my. Oh
the
goodness.
pressure's
Wow.
terrible. Don't ever take it up. Shifts. Don't ever take it up because I tell you now, I've aged 20 years. I haven't brushed my teeth, brushed my hair, been the
Oh,
toilet. I'm holding
I
it
can
in.
smell it. Trust.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we
I'm
got away
telling
from
you,
it.
I'm holding a way in. And I tell you what, I bet you'd I'll pee all over the floor by the time I get to it. Because I'm doing the
Um.
pee dance. I'm doing the pee dance, talking to you. Boo. Listen, I need to really go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh,
Maggie
we
has
thought you were
been
just
in
being
and out,
funny.
in and out. Y'all, I have to make
Okay.
me a bagel. I'm
Oh,
hungry.
oh, you're hungry? Well, I'm peeing myself and you're hungry. Best we just leave
Well,
here
Mhm.
together. Let's leave this,
Mm.
Leanie. Let's leave her. Let's walk off into the
I
sunset into Peru.
I had I mean, I don't know if she's from Peru for real, but I have good friends who are from Peru
Oh,
and they're over here now and he's been here for a long time. Um and they are precious people and
Mhm.
they cook so good.
Mhm.
Um yeah, so I wouldn't have known what to do without him in my life when I was running McDonald's. And I didn't have Javi with me. Oh God. Me and my McDonald's days. Y'all don't be jealous. I'm
I mean,
having a bagel with cream
mhm.
cheese and butter
Oh,
and
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jelly.
I
I
only like
can't
the cream
bear that.
cheeses that have their like
Ugh,
fruit spread ones.
no
Those are good. I
regular
just don't
cream
like plain cream
cheese.
cheese.
Oh,
ugh.
I
I'll
love
eat a
it.
Shout
Fine.
out
I
to
cheesecake.
love
cream
it.
cheese. Mm.
I'm
Mm-mm.
going
I,
to try my earphones again. I'm going to go on quiet on the mic in a minute. I'll be back.
oh dear God, I thought you were Jesus. If you pee on yourself now, it's your own damn fault.
I thought she was at
Mhm.
first. I thought she was
Bloody
saying
peas
that
while
that
you've been talking about Peru.
Mhm.
Yeah, we were talking about Peru.
You
Prove
know,
it.
you know people in Peru. Well,
No, they're not in Peru
I
anymore. They're
know
here in the
ships in
States.
Peru. I know ships
Shut
in
the
Peru.
hell up and go to
You
the
shut the,
bathroom.
you shut the hell up. I'm going to be
Mhm.
I'm
she
phones
might
on
be
now.
doing
Mhm.
that.
I hope you do piss yourself now. I hope you
Are we gonna
do.
like sync our our cycles? Anyone is that coming up soon too?
We don't. I don't have cycles
I heard that. No,
anymore.
I heard the menopausal part. I heard it.
Yeah,
So we're just gonna change the temperature a bunch. Okay, got it. Cool, cool, cool.
we have
And
hot
pee on the
flashes
floor.
together. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
At
We
first, I
have
thought
hot
Maggie was
flashes
saying
together.
you were going to pee on the floor when she got done saying funny stuff, and she meant she was
yeah.
going to
I
pee on the
might.
floor.
I might. I'm. No, I don't have. I am. I I keep wanting to break out into song because I know you don't want me to because I'm a rebel like that, but I won't. But something
Yeah.
something free falling, something something. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes I end up singing something, and then I always just say that's the karaoke version, but then I have to stop myself really fast because I'm not lying to you. That really
Mm,
did happen. And then oh, I could just tell you stories, but I don't want to keep hurting people's feelings that actually
mm.
got me in trouble with YouTube. So
Ooh, they're on the
I
list.
was not
I got you.
there. I promise.
That's what they would say if they were there, I think.
I
She
promise.
who
I
doth
was
protest
asleep.
and she who
It was one
pisses
of the nights
on
I
the
didn't come
floor.
in.
Okay.
I woke
All
up
right.
to it, but I wasn't there for the grand finale.
oh, it was a
Mm.
grand finale, all right.
Oh yeah. All right.
It's pretty bad when chat hears every damn thing you say, but people on panel don't hear shit
Mm,
because
right?
nobody's listening. And I was too
Are we
tired
in
to
trouble?
read.
What
No,
just happened?
no. There was a
Okay.
panel.
Cool.
Yeah, there was a whole.
Sorry.
It was a whole thing, and I was too tired to deal with it, so
Oh my word.
I just, I went to bed, and my live
Mm,
was still going, and Maggie was handling it.
mm.
So now it just is what it
Sounds like
is.
it went
All
great.
right.
Sounds like it
Oh,
went
it went
really
lovely.
no problems. No problems at
It
all.
was. It was. I'm gonna
Well,
mute
here's the
myself so I
thing.
can slam this.
Oh, bye
Okay.
bye
Y'all go ahead.
bagel. You got to get it out of the way, just like you check marked your
Well,
rebellious.
we want to see you eat your bagel, Leanie.
Oh
Tina
yeah,
has
cam up
showed
for
me.
sure.
I've seen Tina
Hmm.
eat long biscuit type things. I've seen pickles. I've seen chips.
So phallic shape.
So
Okay, let me
your
write this
bagel won't
down.
bother me.
Okay.
Well, guys, I'm 15 hours and 30 minutes by plane from Peru to Lima.
How far are you from like
15 hours and 30
the
minutes. Well,
pond?
let me tell you, Shift, I won't be visiting. I
Rude.
won't,
Well, I'm
not
right
getting on a
behind you
plane.
instead.
Oh, not getting.
Mwah.
So, you're in the country in South America. That's home to a section of
I'm
Amazon rainforest. Oh,
look.
I'm reading
Just
all about it.
don't look up giant otters. It's very triggering for me. I don't
Oh,
understand why they are. It's kind of like a Ninja Turtle situation. I don't feel comfortable with them walking around.
oh God.
Also, don't be mad
Oh,
if
I'll
I'm
be
not
with
really
you
there.
then. I'll be with you, Shift. It says, is it safe to travel to Peru right now? Level 2
Mm,
exercise increased caution. Last update
mm-hmm,
reissued with update to crime information. Oh, dear God.
mm.
Kidnapping.
Can you look
Oh,
can you
God.
look up can you look up if it's Mercury retrograde right now? Because I feel like things are funky.
You feel like
They
what?
are everywhere though, hun, right now. Trust me when I
I'm
say.
just curious.
Yeah,
Which
there's a lot
Sherry?
going on.
What are we talking about?
Me, her,
Crime and
you, me,
like
her, what?
what's going on, the
What did
level
you
of
just say,
threat.
Sherry? What's everywhere?
Oh,
There's piss all
all
over
the
the floor.
just everything
No,
going
no, I
on.
managed to get to the toilet quick. Sorry, Sherry, what? I've already had to pee while you were on panel, though. It was lovely. I had to get it out. I couldn't
Mm-hmm,
cope anymore. My bladder
mm-hmm,
was bulging, guys, bulging. How does it in that long? What did you say, Sherry? There's loads of what
mm-hmm.
about?
Oh, I was saying that the threat of anything going on right now is kind of worldwide because there's stuff going on everywhere. A lot of it we don't know about, a lot of it we can see.
Oh, let me tell you, last night the helicopter was over my house, right? I thought, oh my God, what have I done? It was over the house for ages. Honest to God, I thought, hang on a minute. It was going all flashing lights at the cop cars and the helicopter bright lights over. Honest to God, a big beam. I thought, oh my
I would
God,
have
it's
gone
going to come in.
outside and shook my hands in there and said, "What are you doing, man? I'm trying to
Honestly,
sleep."
honestly, well, it was after there was a car chase and it ended up
Oh,
crashing into two parked
Ooh.
cars on the
Oh.
oh
top of the street.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
and they got out and they run away, but they were caught later on.
Oh, are
So
you
there you
one
go.
of the drivers? Are you a fugitive hiding in plain sight in the
No,
bikini and a
listen,
cowgirl hat?
if I was one of the drivers, Shift, you'd have no chance because I can't turn right.
Okay.
I'd have to go
All
left
right.
everywhere. So coming
Mm-hmm.
back, you'd have to drive if you wanted to come back home because there's
Mm-hmm.
no chance of me getting behind the wheel of a car screeching around like that. I'd be terrified. I've had that experience. I look like the show
Mm-hmm.
10 I look like the show 10 years younger. My face was going back that much at the speed of the car. I never had a wrinkle. I swear, my lips was going 10 to the dozen. They were flapping everywhere. And that was in a,
Oh
in a car
my.
in a cargo. Oh, never again, Shift, never again.
Maybe just one more time.
No, never. Maybe when I'm about
Okay.
90 and I think my life might be near over, then maybe I'll take the chance then. But
All right.
otherwise, I'll say no to that. Are you a bit of a daredevil, Shift?
Am
Do
I
you like all the
a bit
while
of a what?
a daredevil? Do you like to take chances?
I've done some stupid things. Does that count? But
Oh yeah,
but
definitely. Have you finished now though?
like
You wouldn't do them things again?
yeah, like I felt really brave the other day. Like I was very sure I could do a cartwheel, and then I realized I'm terrified of like the ground.
Right, like
But I
falling
was
on
like
your
really
head or your
sure, just
Oh
all of
my
it. But I spent like 20 minutes doing the like preparation stages where I like ran up the little hop skip and arms in the air, and then I just freaked out.
I used to
So
love to do
I don't know.
cartwheels.
Well, I bent over to
I'm
pick something up one day and did
processing.
a complete toss over,
Oh
and it
no,
near took the
by
floor through, and
accident?
yeah, and I was
Oh
upstairs,
god.
and what I was either, oh no, I'll tell you what I was
Oh
doing.
no.
I was bent right over to try and put my hair up, so I get all my hair together to put a band around. So I bent my head right over. I don't know what happened, but it tossed straight over. I was upstairs, and you heard
Mhm.
big bang like that. My son come running, saying, "What have you
Mhm.
done? What have you done?" I said, "I was putting my hair in a ponytail. That's all I was doing. Like me, and I end up doing a full toss. But anyway, doing cartwheels, I can only do them in my brain. No chance could I do a cartwheel. No. What
I
about
mean,
you,
sounds like you
Sherry?
fell down the stairs pretty
I
splendidly.
didn't
So there's
fall
that. Good
down
for
the
you.
stairs. I didn't fall down the stairs. I was putting my head in a ponytail. I bent over for my head to put my head down,
But
and
I
then
feel like the
I went.
experience looked the same. I feel like it looked as if you fell down the stairs when you put your hair in a
No,
ponytail.
I was in my back room and I just bent my head right down, half of my body right down to throw my hair up, get all
Mm,
my hair down. And I did that and I tossed
mm.
straight over. Don't know how I done it, and I don't think I could ever do it again if I
It was
tried.
gravity.
Yeah,
Do you know
gravity
what? It
for
might
sure.
have been. It might have been right. You know the size of these big bazookas.
I mean, ladies, put a one in the chat if you understand boob math and gravitational pull of titties. I may say titties.
Oh, these all know me in
Mm,
chat. These all know everything about me. First of all, they didn't
mm.
understand me shifts. They didn't have a clue. I could have been
I
talking
well,
foreign, but just didn't get me.
well, I mean, you're doing gymnastics when you're doing a ponytail. I just added a little bit. I just changed the location a little bit. I just fancied it up. I thought,
Yeah, so you'd
spice it
have
up
me
a little
going
bit.
down the stair, have me going down the stairs shift.
Look, I've already have the soundtrack. I'm trying not to sing it out loud. Look, I'm staring at two bikinis. I don't know where to look. Everything feels inappropriate. I'm trying to keep it together.
Well, listen,
I think
if you
Leanie's
want
having
an ugly
scrambled eggs
picture,
with her
I'll
bagel.
do you one. Sherry, have you got your picture yet? I've sent you. Go and have a look on Messenger.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I
No,
go try
we.
to retrieve it right now, I'll push too many buttons and then I'll be back for
Oh,
you.
I get you.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
this
no
I
a
worries.
promise that
triple
I'll put it
threat
up tonight.
bikini. A triple threat
Say it.
bikini.
Say again.
A triple threat bikini. Is that what you're trying to introduce? Another bikini
Listen, I
situation
want
on the panel?
all the ladies need to wear bikinis so we can get all the subs in. More subs will come in just to look at
Mm.
the bikini clad girls, won't they?
Mhm.
Gotta use your brains shift. You gotta get them in, and you gotta think what
Mhm.
gets them in. Cause there's something different. Flicks your switch. Gotta get their
Mhm.
interest. Gotta get their interest, haven't you?
Mhm.
Swing your foot now and again on panel in case anyone's got a foot fetish. In case anyone's got a foot fetish, they'll come back in waiting for you to swing your foot again. Oh yeah, play with your
Mhm.
hands.
That's
Some
not my
people like to
foot,
see your
darling.
hands.
I'm just kidding. No, I wasn't. I'm sorry that you hit your head. Uh, I'm glad you didn't fall down the stairs. I just added an
You
extra
just
layer
imagined it.
to your
It's just,
stumble.
just what you'd imagined. Just you'd imagine. It's okay. You'd imagine run away with you. My imagination runs away with me every day.
So does mine.
Oh my God, I'm
Yeah.
everywhere all over the world and I haven't moved out the house.
Oh
Great though, isn't
my.
it? Oh yeah, my imagination. Oh look at it, look. This is Lizzo, the mod.
Mhm.
Isn't she beautiful? God, Lizzo.
Mhm. I
That's
would.
so hot
I
there.
would say, isn't she lovely in the song version? But
I know
robots.
we
Right.
can't sing, Me and Lena keep going to sing and we can't. And
It's very
there's the other mod.
1984, but also like funner, more fun.
This is Lulu.
Most of the chat is Vikings.
This is our Lulu.
We all have perfect bodies. It's
Mm,
amazing.
Guys,
look how
this
lovely.
I
I know.
can't
I'm
hear. This
feeling
is going
very
lower.
like.
This is going lower if you can hear me.
Oh, how lovely. Ooh, aw, heaven. Nope. Don't try to get me to sing. Is this the mascot, dude?
There's Richie. Ah.
No, that's not the that's not the mascot. The mascot won't give us his
Okay,
picture yet. He don't trust us.
not yet. All right, all right.
He kind of looks like what I
Commence
thought, though.
tickling.
His face.
Is this just like the humble brag portion of the stream, where you just show off the goods? All right. I mean, it's working. I can't say it's not. I will subscribe. Oh, all right. I'm in. Take all my money. Because it's like librarian, but at the beach. You know what I mean? It's confusing and tan.
Right. Oh, Maggie, you're
Is this?
something.
Oh my gosh. Have I made it to the. Wait, what is it called? The hottest, steamiest channel on YouTube? Oh my gosh. I finally arrived. Yes.
Who knew, right?
I mean, again, finally, it's happened to me right in front of my eye. I won't sing.
I have a best friend that we and her like always break into a song. We can just be talking about some random thing, and if it has anything to do with even one or two words of a song, we're
Mm-hmm.
into the song immediately. She'll even pull the guitar out and get going sometimes. So that's how we wash away some stress.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about how music is soothing to the soul, and that there's a vibration in music that actually helps connect us. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that it's really healthy, like for a person's mental health and everything. You know how people get irritated, they get in the car, they go for a ride, they turn the music full blast and act wild in the car, that kind of stuff. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just go take it
Would
out
you
on
say
the
that music
songs.
makes the people come together? Yeah? Question mark?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Especially like, when you gather at a concert or in a gathering where there's multiple people and there's that vibe of the music, everybody's in sync,
Mm,
and you don't normally get
mhm,
people in sync in any other situation. Not even in sports events. That's almost dramatic itself. That's a high stress situation, so it's definitely not as soothing.
mm.
So
So are
yeah,
these
I
real
would pick
people,
the
or are you,
music.
are all y'all AI? I feel like you have to tell me it's like narc rules, like that montage I just saw. Those, are they real or not real? Question mark. What's
Those
going
are
on
real
here?
those are real faces and somebody else's bodies. Well, except for, hold on, there were two I showed that were their real bodies.
They already
Okay,
had
cool.
swimsuit
Because I really
pictures
like
too.
cheese. It's been
That
fun here
one,
so far, but like I'm not giving up cheese. All right,
that's a real photo. And
lovely,
that one. The rest of
lovely.
us, those are all our faces. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
We're catfish. At least I'm honest about catfishing. So,
yeah, yeah. I got you. Cool. Deception Channel. Get it, girl.
mhm,
Awesome. I
it's
mean,
fun.
4 months. What a. I mean, they're doing it.
I'm doing
Here,
my
I'll wear my
thing.
hat. Mm-hmm.
No, it's fun. We have a good time here. Uh,
So
good
did you
morning,
like? Did you
everybody.
have like a core group?
No, um, I was over in the Karama community for 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
and I literally have a notebook of I what I wanted my channel to be and what I didn't. I literally had that.
Mm-hmm.
Have that. It's right here. And um, so then I was like, I got to get out of this fucking Krama community. Like, I cannot deal with these people. They're so mean, and there's no need to be, little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I just ventured out and started doing some stuff. Well, then I found a lady named PCT Extreme. Do you know who she is?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, 661 subs. All righty, let's go. Um, why did that just pop up there? Do you guys see that or do
Your
I see
banner.
that?
Your banner.
It says use that the thing that says use your banner for talking points and
Yeah.
Last
displays
time,
call to action.
yeah, it did that to
Yeah.
me
I
when
think
I
you
was
just.
live last time. I hit the button, the banner button or something,
That's
I think.
weird.
Mm,
That's weird. I've
mm-hmm.
never seen that before. Anyways,
Well, you
so
just turned it off
uh
later, but okay. Yeah.
I know I'm trying to turn it off so everybody can see. I don't know why it's up
Mm,
there. I want to turn it off so people can see your guys' names. Anyways,
mm,
so and I ended up somehow on PCT is extreme, and I didn't say anything. I just sat in the bushes for like 2 months and didn't say nothing, just watching chat, watching Tina, and I was like, I like this girl. I click with her. Like I get her. Oh, there it goes. It went off by
Wait,
itself.
Paper Cut Tina? Is that her name?
Yeah, paper cut
Yes.
Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've seen her dancing. I've seen her
Mm.
dance around.
Well,
Okay.
I'm her I'm her pimp, just so you know that.
Okay, cool.
And
Awesome.
anyways, so I had already started the channel, right? And I had like
Mm-hmm.
20 something people on it because I didn't make myself known on YouTube. So I didn't nobody knew about me. So I told my family, all you people that are on YouTube, I'm gonna need you to sub up. So there was like 20 something on there. And then I started chatting in Tina's and she asked me to come up on panels. So I did. And we were talking and having fun one night. Um, and then she was like, you need to have your own channel. And I was like, well, I do. And she said, oh, she's like, well, what is it? And so I told her, and she said, why haven't you done any lives? And I said, "You got to have 50 to go live." And I don't have 50. And that night, I mean, she put my channel out. I got 50. And then, like 2 weeks later, I went live. And a lot of these people are subbed up to Tina. A lot of these people are subbed up in different places. And then a lot of them just found us through the algorithm. And so from like
Mm-hmm.
20 something, 20, there was like 27 or something like that I had on here before Tina promoted my channel. And then we've just grown since then. So it took like 3 months and I had 500 so that I could monetize. And sometimes I wish I hadn't, but oh well, it is what it is. That's why I have my other
Wait,
channel.
what?
I said
Okay,
it
what's
took
that?
me like 3 months to it took me 3 months to get 500 subs to monetize. And then I kind of wish I didn't monetize just because you have to watch every little thing you say, every little thing you do. Um, so I started another channel and we're getting that one up and running, and that one I won't monetize. Shut up, Leanie. You bitch. Maggie is doing that, you guys. Do you see what's on the
Oh,
screen?
she figured out some buttons. She did.
How the
I just
hell
assumed it was a haunted.
how the hell are you doing that,
She
Maggie?
put a message in the banner and then posted it up.
Is she doing it on let me see what she's doing over here in banners.
I love it.
Shut up, Leanie. I'm practicing. It sure is on the banner. She also put Leanie's Hot Chicks available for one night.
I
One
was wondering, I'm
right.
like, wait a minute.
I didn't even see that she was
I did, but
ticking.
I thought you knew.
No, I didn't even see it. Maggie, get out of there. You see what happens? You give someone managerial stuff to do, and homegirls
Hmm.
picking out banners for you,
Give them
writing
some
her own
buttons and they'll
banners.
push them.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Oh my word, that's too funny.
Mountain Mama, you heard? Yeah. So there's some OGs here, like Mountain Mama. All of the mods are people that came over from Tina's channel, and there's a lot here that came over and they're not mods, but the people that were in my very first live are the ones that I had modded. And then I think I've added two since then, just two.
Right?
It's like my first live was only 8 people. So I thought I will always, no matter what, once I get to 8 people in each live, I would just always go live. And that's always been my number.
Mhm. That's awesome.
Thank
Well, I hope
you.
that you continue to grow. Yeah, yeah. I have like really bad like anxiety from all of it. So I like to keep it small. So like I like it when there's more people on the panel than there are typing. So
Yeah.
I'm just cruel and vicious, and grr and
Yeah, you
losing.
sound it.
Hey, yes, exactly. So, but anyway,
um,
well, that's really cool. That's awesome. I mean, that's you. I mean, were you able to figure out how to get to all your subs in the studio?
yeah, I did.
Okay, great.
I
Okay, great.
that's why I
I
was
don't
like,
know how to do that yet.
you must
I
have
need
a
to.
channel. So
hmm
So where do you
Yeah, I
go
mean,
in
don't
the
like,
studio to do it? Like to look.
yeah.
fucking Maggie.
Somebody's naked on the
That woman.
panel.
So there's an actual
Becca,
place that shows you who your subs are.
You want to see all your
yeah,
subscribers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
So
trying
like
to figure it out one day and I couldn't find it.
when you first log in, well, and I'm doing it. I'm on my phone, but when you first go into the studio, here, let me see if you can. Hold on. Can you still hear me right now?
We can hear
Can you
you.
still hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you're in your when you're in your studio, like I'm looking at it right now, and you see the whole like the go to your dashboard,
Okay.
and then there's like under where it says channel dashboard, you see like a red line. This is like channel whatever violations, and then the next thing over says important notifications with the yellow line. Does yours look
Okay.
like that? And then go all the way down the yellow column. So again, where it says recent activity, and for me, I can see members and then subscribers. But at the bottom of that little box, it says see all subscribers in blue, which is a hyperlink.
Okay.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
Sherry's over there looking at her. Sherry, I didn't subscribe. You know that's a lie, girl. You know that's a lie, girl.
Queenie. I remember when I was trying to get to the 52, and I remember I was reaching out to all my like family and friends on Facebook. I'm like, At least get the your close ones in there first." And a couple of people were confused, and they thought that because usually if you say subscription to anything, it's costs money, right? So they didn't understand that it's free to be a
Hmm.
sub on someone's channel. So I had all these people going, "How much does it cost?" I'm like, "Nothing. Just push the button, please."
Right.
Mm.
My problem was that all my family was like, "We're not on YouTube and we're not
Right.
coming to YouTube." I was like, "Okay, geez Louise,
Smart.
stop.
I thought it was a younger
Tell
thing,
your
but I thought that you would think that our young adult children would at least somewhat be in there but no, there's Snapchat, Instagram, all that other stuff. They don't even it's weird.
Mm.
yeah, no, but see, for some reason this doesn't show all my subscribers. It only shows I don't know what it shows.
Well, at the
Oh,
bottom when it pops
the
up,
last 90 days. The last 90 days.
yeah, you can change the number that show up on the. Oh, let me go back.
Oh, I
Let's
see it.
see.
The last 365 days or a lifetime. I got it.
And then at the bottom, you could do like how many come up rows per page, and yada,
Mm,
to that way you
yeah.
can get all close and comfy with everybody.
Oh, honey, I don't need to be close and comfy with everybody now.
I didn't even realize there was like
I
a
mean,
volume
I
for
was
that.
gonna say I never look at mine. I'm just and also Becca, yeah, don't expect much. That is my party trick. I've met the quota of my contribution to uh all of the studio stuff. You're welcome.
Well, we appreciate
I
it. Thank you
rarely
so
I
much.
rarely can help. Yeah, no, my pleasure, my pleasure.
Now, if we could
This
just
is now
figure
an
out if we
educational
could,
channel.
it's not an
Mm,
educational channel. Now we need to figure out um, how to get Maggie to be able to, when she comes on, as managing mod, not to be under according to Leany or unapologetically Leany.
Yeah, she has to stay on her under her thumbnail or the other one. Yeah.
So I need to add her. I need to link
yeah.
her channel.
Hmm.
I'll figure it out though. I will figure it out. Tiffles is going to get with me later and she's going to show me how to do it. I'm not even a mad mod and I get special pictures. Thank you, sweet friend Maggie. Becca, you didn't want to be a mod. You could have been a mod here. Absolutely. I mean, you are the girl that checks all the numbers. Becca's like the accountant here. She lets me know if my numbers are good or bad. So I don't even worry about the algorithm or the analytics or anything of that. She just lets me know. So I have to get
Hmm.
50 likes every stream or one of my mods gets fired. That's the way it goes down and somehow we get it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I got
That's
people looking.
right.
I got the people in the right places. Everybody's got a job.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I carried a watermelon. Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, I
carried a
got.
watermelon. Analytical manager of the show. There you go, Just Becca. We need to put that underneath your avatar. Analogical man, analytical manager. I try to put the two words together.
Mm-hmm.
Analogitor. That's what we're gonna
Say
call you.
linoleum. Say linoleum. Mm-hmm.
Linoleum. I noticed. I'm trying to put the two words together. Anam, analog, analat. Damn it. Anal. Fuck it. I'm done.
You're
Too
just getting caught up
targeted.
on the anal part. I can tell what's
That's what it
happening
is.
here.
Hey, I know
Get
what
your
I
head out of
like.
the gutter.
I know what I like. I'm
Mm-hmm.
54 years old, honey. Believe you me, I know what I like.
Mm.
Um,
Mm-mm-mm.
anal, ana, analoger, analger,
Mm.
analger. That's it.
That sounds like a consequence. That sounds like a consequence
Analger.
for like when you eat like those chips that like have the fake like the fat free chips. It may cause like anal manager leakage or something. Like anyway. No offense,
You
Becca. I'm
guys
sure
are
you're
cute.
keep it up.
You guys owe each
But
other a Diet Coke.
all right, well, oh, cheers and cheers. But it's
Shoot,
been
I'd
lovely.
so
Lining.
down
I'm
cheer.
already what I needed to do, but it's so lovely here, and I can't wait to come back. I will keep my eye on you, and and
Oh,
uh,
all of us. We'll
all of
keep our
the
eye on you
bikinis, of
too.
course.
Look, there's our
How
here's
damn!
our
Is that a
right
credible
there's our
threat?
there's our mascot, Liney. Liney. I'm in a mood, nothing's off limits. Well, buddy, come on up here. I want to flirt. Let's go.
He said
Oh wait, if
nothing's
there's
off
flirting
limits. Have you
happen, I
got
can
him to
be
take his
late.
shirt off yet?
Come on, big daddy. Come
If
on
you
up
haven't,
here.
you should.
Finish me, honey. Come here.
Oh my
I
gosh!
need help too.
I mean, hurry! And it's definitely an educational channel. Boom, fish joke, because school and yada yada yada. Okay, I really gotta go. I'm getting in trouble. All right, bye everybody.
Bye. It was
Um,
nice meeting you.
talk to you later. Thank you so much. Yeah, congratulations, and everybody keep
Thank
up the
you.
good work. And then or somebody's gonna get fired, so you should have done better. Better luck next time or something. Hit the thumbs up. Okay, gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, girl. She's cute.
Yeah.
She's adorable. Um, DJ, do you see all your fans are like, DJ, go up, talk dirty to us.
Well, he said everything's nothing's off limits, which means if he still hasn't taken his shirt off for you, can he do that? No,
Can we do that? I mean, can we get to that,
because he said
please?
nothing's off limits. So I'm thinking that might mean shirt.
Becca says shift happens. Thanks for coming and subbing. You're a doll. I agree. I think she's funny as hell. I like her. She's my kind of people. She's our kind of people.
Exactly.
Uh,
Goodness
DJ,
gracious.
what's the problem? Come back. Come here. Come and sing me a lullaby, DJ.
We'll cheer you up. We'll make you feel better about whatever's making you blue.
Liney.
I woke up in a pissed off mood too, and I'm like, man.
Wow. Y'all don't rub off on me at all because when I wake up later today, I better not be shitty. Let's turn the chat red for a moment to show our DJ some love. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I love that idea. Let's do that. Let me go over here. I want to turn the chat red.
What do we put? Oh, let me see.
Come on, Deej. Where's my heart?
That's
Where's
what I
my
was
heart?
looking for too.
Where's my hearts? Come to me, hearts. Damn, I can't find the hearts. I found the middle finger. I mean, that could be considered a heart. From me to you. I'm looking for hearts. Maybe I'm going too fast.
They have a button in here that says stream this to your audience. That's a weird button. Isn't that bizarre?
Yeah, that's how you dual stream.
So meaning like if you're trying to show, I'm trying to show you guys something instead of my avatar, or no?
No, it means like if you're live, then we could be live together. Like you could stream it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, that must be what Tiffles did that one time then, because we were live on our channel, but then it was streaming to our other channels too. And then there was people watching it on multiple. I was all confused because some people were in one chat and some people were in the other one, which was streaming
Yeah.
somewhere else. I was like, what in the hell is happening? So, okay, that makes sense.
We all did that and he left. Becca, did he leave? Oh, how rude. Oh, damn. All those hearts for DJ and he bailed on us. Sad. I think he's a tease. You guys, I got to answer this call. I'll BRB. Since I'm.
Oh my goodness. What a day already. Not time to get back on the work train. We've got hearts all over the chat. Where are you, Maggie? What are you doing? Hopefully that banner thing they won't think that's a little bizarre since they're so fussy about everything. Holy moly. It's only words. Hi, DJ. How are you doing, hun?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. Trying to be.
Just okay.
Yeah.
You seem to you better, or
I'm better now that I got to hang out with some people that got me laughing because before that I was very angry about some things.
it happens.
It
It's
does.
just life. You know, the funny thing is that people look at it and just say, well, you know, what did I do wrong? But life and evolution just finds you, and it's not your fault. It lands in your lap.
Exactly.
Where's Maggie? She gets sorted, or and
She's
where's
been monkey.
Laney?
She's been playing with the banners and stuff. She's got some funny stuff up here.
Is your avatar from Maggie, or you did it yourself?
No, I believe Maggie made that for me. A lot. She made me a lot of really nice ones. They're really pretty.
What? Just sees every
So I'll
male,
like
or
I'll send her pictures and then she like does the backgrounds and you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. I need detail.
I don't know how to
You,
explain exactly how
you
she puts
you've
it all
got a
together.
very attractive avatar. Is that you just
Thank you.
wanting to tease the men, or what happens here?
No, that's why I didn't put the bikini one up.
Don't
Or no,
start
actually, my
giggling. I just want detail.
she just made me one a little bit ago, and I have to go look at it. But I believe it might be a naughty looking one, like Leanie's. So I would only put it up here for a minute on here because they're using theirs. But other than that, no, I won't use it like that.
What are you
She's gonna
laughing
make you.
about?
She's
What
gonna
are
make
you
you one
you,
too.
you
Watch.
feel embarrassed? How do you feel embarrassed about if
No,
that's generally you? Oh,
no, not really embarrassed, but
come
it's just
on.
funny. I mean, I don't know.
There's going to be men from multiple worlds that want to get attracted to that. Come on. Let's be fair.
But the illusion of us having perfect bodies is not it. That's the only part. But I guess it's fun to look, and imagine. I just believe, I would imagine that might be okay for people. She does good
Now
work.
you're embarrassing me.
She's
So
gonna make one
who
of you.
else is
She'll
up
make you
here
one.
other than Leanie? Who's up on panel?
Maggie's there. She did have a thumbnail up for a while, and then it went white again.
Oh, Mangeress, half job.
I see the fruitcake up there. I got to figure out how to put all that stuff on my screen. I keep monkeying with stuff. Oh my goodness.
So forgive me if I've actually come in late, or um, what have what if any have you been on adventures? Are you posting something new? What are you doing?
I did the wine stuff recently. I don't know if I put my wine video up. I think I did, of the ones we picked. But no, I'm planning on doing some live stuff, some more video footage. Just we're gonna go down to Nebraska, and there's been recent tornadoes there and stuff. So I'm thinking I can get some good footage of some of that, and then also some good things, not just the negative, but just kind of because there's a lot of stuff out there. We've had so many tornadoes up here; it's been bad. It's been hitting all these states. So we've lost a lot of people, up here. But yeah, so yeah, I'll probably do Nebraska stuff on the way there and stuff, kind of show the state line between Iowa and Nebraska and how the landscape doesn't really change. I always find that to be interesting when you go state to state because your landscape will change, but in certain states it kind of blends one to the other. There's probably about 4 states that are like that in a row. But yeah,
So
so go ahead.
what on a scale of, well, the scale doesn't matter, but is this year more prominent for tornadoes and the risk that they pose to different states? And I
Yes,
use the word states because I'm not familiar with how the states,
right,
United States, differentiate. Are they counties, states, those sorts of things? So,
right. Well, we have what they call Tornado Alley in the Midwest, and we're in that loop. There's probably about 6, 7 states maybe that are involved in that. So they're the ones that have the highest risk of tornadoes because of being centered in the middle of the U.S. We're like vulnerable to all of the airstream. Like the jet stream and the way that the weather flows around. There's constant hot and cold air hitting from the different states, from the southern states coming up, and then you got the cold coming down from the north, and when they hit, we're right in the middle of all that. So that's why we get really crazy weather here a lot. I'm not a weatherman or a woman, but I can describe that at least.
as a general rule, like, would you consider that when you were buying in that area, whether you were buying a house or a property, or is it
I
one of
definitely
those
didn't.
things that you were just generation after generation that you were looking after a farm, and that's one of the things that you've got to accept? How
Right.
does it
Well,
work?
so my mother's family on her side are all from the north, up in this area in Iowa and this area, and then my dad's family and him, they're all from the south. So I was born in the south and raised there for probably 3 or 4 years before my mom moved back up with her family when my parents divorced. So that's how I ended up here. If I had a choice, I would have rather been raised down there. Honestly, I don't really groove with the people up here very well. Um, or don't choose to, mostly because they're not my kind of people, not my cup of tea. You know, there's a few good folks here and there, everywhere, but um, I would
DJ,
rather live in the South.
DJ,
Go
will
ahead.
you take your shirt off, please?
Oh, Laney, you don't
Why?
understand. If you honestly, if you'd unblock me on Messenger after
You're
all the
not
nude,
blocked on Messenger.
look, after the nude pictures I sent you, you blocked me, and
Oh, I
from
forgot about that.
kangaroos to wallabies and wombats
Oh, I love
and
King.
quokkas, I I just can't share the Australian lifestyle.
I will unblock you, and um, I enjoyed the pictures personally, but um, I just wanted to. I didn't know if I could control myself and not send them out to Maggie, so I had to block you. But I'll unblock you because I feel like I have more self control now. I mean, she can get her own men. Half the fucking chat loves her, not me. So there's that, DJ. So you just keep sending me those pictures, Big Daddy.
Oh, Laney, I'm
Lying. I never
I
knew my
don't
name
mix.
could be so fucking sexy.
I know,
Y'all
I
be
love it.
jealous. Be
It's
jealous of the way DJ says my name and he doesn't say yours sexily like that.
well, let's face it. All evidence points to a certain length, 2 minutes, and what was it? Leaving. Yeah. Oh, hang on, T.
Uh,
She's gone.
I swear, DJ hangs on to everything. Once he hears it, it cannot be unheard. It can't. It's a superpower, DJ. Oh my god.
Superpower. It's
he
repulsive
remembers.
to think that you deserve only 2 minutes. That's just my opinion. Maybe 8, maybe 12, but
Oh, DJ, I love you so much. You crack me up. Gosh. Ah, keep saying Leanie. I might go for more than 2 minutes.
I hear things. Sometimes I actually take it personally. Go and get fucked. I'm not having that. I will
I
not
didn't
be
say go get fucked.
I, I won't be categorized. How? Oh,
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. DJ will not be categorized, you guys. Do not put him in the same category as others. Go ahead, DJ. I'm listening. Oh gosh. DJ, you okay, honey? You okay? What happened to Maggie again? Good night.
I'm
That
fine.
girl.
I'm just
She's
I'm
naughty.
establishing. I'm just establishing a couple of boundaries here.
What's our boundaries? Boundaries.
If in doubt,
If in
dive
doubt,
in and
dri-
experience it for yourself. 2 minutes.
drive in.
Oh, I just won't have it ever.
There, DJ, I put an avatar up that's actually not like been edited at all, except for the background stuff added in.
Mine hasn't been edited. What the hell are you people talking about?
Meaning, like when people make you a thumbnail and they, sometimes they'll like they'll edit like makeup or add, some makeup or whatever, like however, you know what I mean. There'll be like a little highlights too. On some of them, they're like that. Some of them are just a picture with the background with it.
Yeah, I look completely like that head to toe, except for Maggie cut off a little bit too much hair. But other than that, I mean, I've done my own makeup, thanks. That's my real hair, that's my real boobs, that's my real cute belly button and my thin waist. It's just Maggie cut off too much hair. Other than that, it's all me. Red-blooded American girl. I mean, just is what it is. DJ, quit, quit turning your mic off. I want to talk to you. You said nothing's off limits, so I'm gonna need some good phone bone.
Well,
Well,
you
DJ brought
lead
me
the
back
way.
to.
You lead the. Okay, Big Daddy. You
And
really?
um, it's a new avatar to me. Wild Angel. Is that your
Yeah.
avatar?
Yes.
Well, don't you start. You might be along for a ride here. Come on, Laney. What do you got? Lay it out. Oh my God, we haven't even got started on any detail. Look,
Oh.
Wild Angel, if you're going to be up here on the panel, I'd appreciate some support from time to time because I'm just predicting that Laney is just going to be. I can't even
Dra-
hear her.
draining you
What makes me laugh
dry,
is just her laugh. Okay.
draining you dry.
What?
You heard me.
You're gonna make me choke on my baby.
Draining you dry.
I'm just waiting for Maggie to put some other crazy thing up across the screen because
You've
it was
got
funny
no
when it was
chance of
happening, and you're like,
draining
"What
me
the hell?"
dry.
Slapping, flipping, rubbing it down.
Yeah, get into it.
Flip it and reverse it.
He said, he said, yeah, get into it. Take it all, bitch. Ah! Oh, DJ, you are a gem.
Lane, you going to be okay?
I'm gonna be just
I
fine.
want you to be my tour guide when I come to Australia someday. If I ever make it on the plane.
Oh, yeah, be careful what you wish for
Oh, be
because
Oh
careful
no,
what you
trust
I
me, I'm a
wish.
can't do it
handful
on my
too.
own. Melly Joe, Lulu,
See, then I get
yeah.
to see everybody. If we go, hey, Leanie, let's go, man. Let's go to Australia, man.
Oh, you're going to see more
If
than you
we can
bargained
both
for.
we can both knock ourselves out, and they can wake us up when we get there.
That's right. That's right. So, DJ, DJ.
I'm here. I'm waiting.
What, what type of girl would be a Mrs. Right now?
Mrs. Right now is a little bit different to
A Mrs.
Mrs.
Right.
Mrs.
Hmm.
Right future.
Hmm. Yeah, Mrs. Right you want to marry. Mrs. Right now is just gonna jerk you off or suck you off or fuck you off and then leave.
No, there's no
Regardless, you're getting
A
place.
off.
blow and go.
Regardless, you're getting off. Blow and go. That's right. Uh, uh, basically, you're just gonna get off and then she's going. So that's what I'm talking about. What does a Mrs. Right now look like to DJ?
Look or feel like they're different.
Wow, I'll take both.
For 100.
Listen here. There'll be no cheap
Sorry.
shots from the bleachers. All
Come on, DJ, give it to me. Hard.
right. All right. So let's be clear. What does she look like or what does she feel like?
Both.
Physically or emotionally?
Oh my God. DJ, you know how I feel about people running around in circles around the question.
No. I look. So
Physically.
hang on. Just
Physically.
really blatantly, what does she feel like?
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah.
amazing, right?
Um,
What does she look
Wow. Taking
like?
it. Talk dirty to me, Big Daddy. I love it. Go ahead.
Does it really matter? Right?
No, because
So
everybody looks like Tony
you
Stewart in
need
the
to
dark.
be specific about the questions you ask. You get no free ride here. You ask me hard questions, I'm going to ask for specifics. So let's
Listen,
go at it.
honey, I
Let's
do
get
write
down
for
and
free.
dirty.
Honey, I do write for free first. Okay. Second of all, let's get down and dirty. Let's see. Uh what size breasts? or does it matter?
Doesn't matter as long as they.
Something to hold on to, right?
God, listen, listen. Um, no, it actually doesn't matter as long as it's actually um, what would I call it?
Firm?
Proportional to the body that they have.
Oh, well, I'm screwed
Right.
because these boobs are, I don't think they're proportionate to anybody's body. I'm not lying.
Look,
But
Lane,
anyways,
there's
that's just me.
exceptions to every rule. You
N-
asked me a question, so
Okay. Okay, because that wouldn't work here
let's
because
stay on tracky.
all right, all right. Let's see. Uh naked or bush?
Waxed or bush?
Mm,
Is that what you're asking me?
pretty much, yeah.
Um, depending on the scenario and the person, I'd say that
Oh my
it's
gosh. You can't
no.
say that.
Hang on,
Just say what you have a preference. Tell me your preference.
naked.
Thank you. That wasn't that hard. Let's see.
Well,
Give or take.
I'm experiencing some
Hot flashes?
give or take. Hang on,
Yeah.
you might need to be a little bit genuinely. I like to give.
Wow. Wow. Have you ever be honest. Now we're all about honesty here. Have you ever studied or looked at a magazine or gone online to see how to properly give um oral to a female?
No,
What? How do you know you're doing it right?
You perfected over time.
ask them.
Don't help him. I know you're going to say nobody's complained, but women,
No, I
women,
told you. Ask them.
women will lie to you. I wouldn't. I'd be like, you completely suck at that. So let me show you what you're supposed to be doing. But a lot of girls are not that.
Lane, you didn't hear
Yeah,
me.
I didn't hear you.
Huh? What was the
Tell me
question
then.
you asked?
I
Have I ever
said,
been online to actually get it right? And
yes,
I said no.
right,
And you said, how do you know?
right.
What was my actual answer? Ask them.
Uh, well, can I get names and numbers, please? Because I don't mind researching. I don't mind researching. I don't.
Oh,
No, I can respect a guy who actually went and tried to figure it out. You know what I mean? I really can.
Right. Yeah.
do
Um,
you know? Do you know the
because
best
I
way to
think
figure it out?
to just do it and watch her reaction, I got that. But
No,
there's a lot of women
no,
who
no.
will. Oh,
Ask her.
but a lot of women won't tell you. You have
Well,
to be
because they're
really
not
secure.
asked.
Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't. You just have to be really secure with yourself to be able to say, no, 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 you're not doing that right at all.
Right. Well, you would hope that,
No.
and you would want a guy that to tell you the same, like either way, goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? If you, yeah,
JK, Army vet, Richie,
like don't bite it,
You're
anyone.
no
the
teeth.
you're the one that said it. Sometimes teeth can be good, you just can't bite hard. But
Right.
anyways, that's just me.
Oh,
Um,
teeth
let's
aren't
see.
necessary in any scenario. They're
Is
just not.
is is there an orifice
An
that is more.
orifice?
Yes.
What is
Is
this?
there is hold on. Is there an orifice that is more preferable
To who?
to you?
Yes.
Enlighten me. Oh
Um,
my God. Hold on.
let's work on the theory that your body's designed for in holes and out holes.
Thank you. We already have one thing we
I
know
ha-
it's to be true.
I have to
Have you
I have
been
to hold
building
this.
this, Laney? Like a
Have I
fair
been what?
income? eh, Like you've just got a page that have got all these unanswered questions, so you're curious about?
Um,
Because you know that it doesn't matter which way I answer, I'm gonna get roasted in
no, you
chat.
won't. I'm gonna fall in love.
Well, you can't fall in love.
I'm gonna. You don't tell me who I can fall in love with. If I want to
Well,
fall in love with you, I'm falling in love with you.
you're not doing it right.
Said we have to go to Australia, Leanie.
Hold on. I'm telling my granddaughter she better not be watching because she's like, Mammy, I just watched your live. I was like, shit. Which
No, not
one?
now. Just watch the
I know.
beginning.
She said something about let's talk about the past. She said, not at the moment. Should I be? And I'm like, no, it's sexual. She's gonna be grossed out now. So she won't come. It's okay. What now? Um, so what you're saying is no anal for you, DJ.
Hang on.
Just
That's
swallow.
no anal for me. So does that
Wait.
mean I'm suggesting that I'm open to someone else anally or in geez,
What
I'll
what I'm
tell you
what I'm
what, you
ask what I'm asking you
be
is, are you
specific.
okay?
Do
I'll
me
be
a
this.
favor.
I got you, Big Daddy. Here it goes. Um, are you into um uh anal with a woman, like you giving anal? Is that a hard answer?
Well, I want to be honest, and I haven't really considered it because, to be honest,
If
um,
you haven't considered it, it means you haven't done it. You're missing out. Come over here. Let me talk to you. Get closer. Lean in. Get to Indiana immediately on the next flight, and let's meet at the hotel
don't
for
you
10
fucking
minutes.
dare tease me. Get back in your box. You ask me questions. I need some time to answer.
Why would you need time to
Don't
answer?
you
Just
dare.
spit it out.
There'll be no spitting it out, Lane. I'll listen to it.
DJ, DJ, so
Don't
you've never
don't come in with
had
me
anal
that
sex with a
attitude.
woman? Because
Have
if
I?
you haven't, I'm your girl.
Leanie needs sleep. She's lost.
Wild Angel. Eh, How do you be honest in comparative to respectful?
No, listen,
It's hard. Hey,
listen.
listen, little Miss
I'm
Kinky.
I'm
Just
glad it's
back
hard.
up
That's
there.
that's the whole thing that I'm trying to get to here.
Mm,
Listen, I need an answer. Have you ever had anal with a woman?
no.
Do you want to?
does anyone else, like, while you're giggling, while you're asking the question?
Um, I just I'm gonna call bullshit. I think you have. And if you haven't, then I'm your girl. Let's go.
I like how Wild Angel's just sitting up there, just watching and hearing everything. Just now,
I'm
hey,
in shock, bro. I'm totally in shock. That's why I can't
hey,
stop laughing because I'm like, what is happening? I promise I'm there with you.
Lane,
DJ.
yeah,
Okay, so let's
you
get
may
past
or
that.
may not want to. Don't treat me like a sex doll. Don't
I
do
w-
that.
I really want to though. I really do.
Oh,
DJ,
fuck.
have you ever had a threesome?
Nah,
I haven't either. I won't lie about that. I haven't either. I don't
I'm
really
too
want to.
selfish. I don't want to share.
I don't
It's
want
a
to
little
share
Don't
bit
get
either.
fucked.
confusing.
Especially,
Yeah.
I
How dare you even think about putting your hands on a girl?
somebody
No,
else. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not into that either. Now, I'm not above having a threesome with porn. You know what I mean? Do you watch
Mm,
porn?
not as a daily activity.
Okay, so when you do watch porn, what kind of porn would it be? Girl on girl, guy on guy, girl on guy, guy on girl, or just girl and guy?
Oh boy.
I mean, what's the most exciting porn to watch for you?
Porn's actually not that exciting when you
I've
actually
never
think
thought so
about it
either.
from production and
Wow,
um.
I guess I'm just a little weird. I mean, I don't watch it every day either. I don't watch it even every month, but I'm saying there's a time and a place for porn, and when that time and place comes, I'm ready.
Have,
Let's go.
have, have you been saving these questions for some poor sucker that come up on panel and just,
No, babe, you're the one in chat that said
babe?
leaning nothing's
Oh,
off.
you don't get to give babe, not
Babe,
after
listen,
this sort
listen,
of
babe.
interrogation.
You're the one that said, Laney, you said, Liney, nothing's off limits. And I was like, come on, Big Daddy, let's talk then. I mean, those are words to my ears.
All right, let's have it.
All right, so no threesome. Have you ever done the walk of shame?
Which in United States looks like what? It sounds like what?
Looks like looks like you go and have sex with somebody, you don't know who they are, you may or may not know who they are, but you end up just like leaving afterwards. Usually it means you have no clue who they are, like you just went home from a bar with them or something.
Well, I've left a premises, but I haven't left the premises not knowing who they were.
So, but you've had a one night stand.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Favorite position? Obviously, you're not hitting it from the back, so it's not that. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you can go to the back without the back.
That that's true. God, that's my favorite.
And that's what I was guessing he might say. I don't even know why. That's not. We need to go to sleep. There's something wrong with us.
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a very sexual person. DJ, Favorite
favorite
sexual
or
position?
preferred?
Mm. Oh, let's do both then. Preferred and favorite.
I'm not ignoring your question. I'm actually just thinking about how I articulate it. Um,
Becca.
what's Becky gone and done?
Becca said, I wish I had a dick that wasn't attached to my husband.
Right. I can definitely jive with that one too. That is
I
too
love
funny.
it. Okay, DJ, back to you. Favorite and preferred sexual position.
I don't have a favorite, but
So what
there's
do you usually start with?
what you want me to write you a letter and explain it?
No, just would rather you tell
See
us.
what, Laney? See
Mm,
what you're doing. Wild Angels getting in on the act, and that's
you're
not
the
a
one that
normal behaviour.
you're the one
So,
that asked her to sit up here and stay. So here we
oh,
go.
I did not ask her to sit up there and stay. I
You
just thought
did.
at ease.
DJ, quit changing the subject.
All right, look, every although I suppose from an overview, most women are kind of normal, right? But when you get intimate with them, they're a little bit different. So I like and prefer to find spots that entice them.
You want me just to tell you mine?
I didn't even
No,
hear what he said. I didn't understand.
He likes to find the fine spots to entice them.
Oh, okay.
DJ, I need to know your sexual position, okay? What is it?
Kiago.
Hit it from behind?
No,
Really?
fuck no.
A lot of men
Oh,
like to look in your eyes.
wow.
Women
Oh,
have
no, my
fucking
eyes are closed.
amazing attributes. I want to see all of it. So
Oh, yeah, I'm not good with that, DJ. All the lights are off in the dark. You're not seeing shit, nothing. Because if you
well,
have to
see, the
see it, I
question
have to
wasn't
see it.
about you and I.
Oh,
Right?
well. DJ, the question is always about you and I. Okay,
Well,
it's
okay,
you and
I'm
I.
learning. Yeah.
Let's see. Um,
See, if it was
boy.
you and I, it'd be different. You're not asking the right questions.
Oh, well, why don't you just tell me the questions I'm not asking, then I'll ask them.
How would I pleasure you while you can continue
Oh,
to
oh, this is good, guys. Y'all
yeah,
go away. Go ahead, DJ. Phone bone me, baby.
how would I continue to pleasure you while you continuing your lives on your channels without anyone noticing?
Wow. I have to say, I like that a lot. Wow, I never even thought about that. Wow, that's
Hmm?
sexy. That's really sexy, DJ. That's pretty sexy. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. What about toys?
How do
Do
we
you,
know that it's not actually happening now, Lane?
how do we know? We don't know. And I'm not
That
saying it.
is the
I'll,
perfect.
I mean, it could be happening. What about toys in the bedroom? How do you feel about that?
For who?
Either or.
As a
Uh,
substitute, as
yeah,
a
uh,
primary stimulation, like what?
no, as in like with foreplay.
Um, Open to it, but don't feel it's necessary.
Okay, that's honest. Uh, do you like taking a shower with a woman?
Absolutely. How good is
I'm
that?
telling you, water sex is the best sex.
It,
I'm a firm
Lamey,
it's just
it's not even about the sex. It's just about the
no, it's about
exploration, the touch,
oh
the
my
soap suds. It's good. That's
DJ, I
a
just
terrific place to be.
honey, I just have to tell you this right now. Like, I'm totally replacing in my mind at this moment my whole Patrick Swayze behind me holding onto the clay pot in Ghost with you.
It won't matter a shit whether it's shampoo, conditioner, um, uh, loafer. It doesn't matter a shit. In a shower, that's awesome.
I like hot tubs too, and pools. And water's just sexy. Water in the rain. Water's good. Water's really good. Water's good. So, Patrick Swayze's my man, even though he's deceased, God rest his soul. And I, in my mind, relive over and over and over the whole ghost scene where he's behind Demi Moore and she's making this clay and he doesn't have a shirt on. And his hands are over her hands and they're trying to make a clay pot and it's just messy and wonderful.
Lane,
DJ,
Lane,
I'm pretty sure that's you behind me right now. Yeah?
you can have whatever you feel in the shower.
Excuse me and DJ while we go take a shower.
Whatever you find
All
and
right,
feel,
DJ.
it's yours.
What? Y'all? Listen, I'm in love with DJ. DJ, what is the most where is the most exciting place you ever had sex at?
Probably just not 10 feet, 10 meters, but just a little bit um, remote from a party.
Mm.
Whether it be 100 meters, yards, whatever. The risk of being caught is good.
Mm. When's the last time you had sex?
Mm. Easy over here.
Over a year?
Yeah.
Wow. You're a young, good looking, like, what are you waiting on? Like, is there a shortage of women? I mean, you're young, you're good looking, you're funny as hell, which to me, honestly, is the sexiest like personality trait, somebody who can make me laugh. Um, I think maybe you're picky.
Yeah.
DJ's picky. Well, DJ, Hmm. Just letting you know. I have fallen in love. You guys, I finally fallen in love with my first fallen in lover person on YouTube. Wow. Wow. I think you're sexy as hell. I just got to say it. Just
Plenty.
going to put it out there. Yeah.
What we're gonna do is a little bit different to anything that you've ever done, and it's all about you.
Really?
Mm.
Wow, I'm feeling special. DJ, are you going to regret this in the morning? Are you going to be like, holy fuck, I led Leanie on like that?
No, not really. Um, you've given me a round of questions, and hopefully I've answered them. Obviously, there's out of 95% of questions I'm happening, there's that 5% that you want to keep to yourself.
Yeah.
Um, Wild Angel, I like it. What are you doing? You just sitting back there and mind your own business?
She's doing her husband right now. You're welcome, Wild Angel's husband. With
straight,
love,
straight to the point.
Laney and
Okay.
DJ.
You're funny. He goes, "What?" He just woke up. He's like, "Huh? What's going on?" He sleeps
Oh,
through all of
girl,
us carrying on, all of us laughing. It's like you don't even know.
Mountain Mama, I'm glad you didn't have to. We've learned all kind of stuff about DJ here, and I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot more I could ask DJ, but and I know some of that was risque, but if you guys only knew how risque I could get, I told you I should be a sex therapist. I really do because I love sex. I I could be a sex addict. I really could. And if yeah, I could be a sex therapist. I really could. I actually had a husband. This is not bragging, but to brag. A coworker of mine was talking about how giving head made her gag all the time, and she hated it so much. And I gave her a 5-minute course on how to give head that wasn't going to gag her. This is the God's honest truth. He came in on the weekend that was during a weekday, and he actually thanked me. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that. And I'm like, no problem. Anything else you need her to know, I'll teach her how to do it. But I've been doing it for a long time, right? I mean, when I was her age, I didn't know what the hell I was doing either. Now I got it going on, right?
Right?
So, anyways, DJ, you've been a good sport and I love you for it. And I love you for not it. I mean, I'm in love with DJ, you guys. I'm shouting it from the moon. DJ's gonna regret it tomorrow. He'll be like, damn it, darling. Oh damn, I said that stupid name. Oh, vomit. Such a gross name. Anyways, he's gonna be like, damn it, I made Leanie fall in love with me. I hate that name. Damn, that's a terrible name. Terrible. DJ, you okay, honey? Hey, Mr. DJ.
Would you get off?
He, he is a good sport.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Becca has the giggles. Oh, it's good to hear Becca giggling.
Yes, it is.
There's love connections going on in the chat. Becca
Ooh.
and Gina Diamond just became best friends. Ah! Stop it. DJ and I are in love. Who knew? Who knew? And Wild Angel's gonna get her some 8 whole inches from her hubby here pretty soon after this is over. It's a win-win for all. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. And where did Maggie go? Did Maggie finally just? Let
I
me
don't
see
know.
if
The
she left me a
banners were going,
message.
and then the banners stopped.
Hold on just a minute. I got me a boyfriend. I got me a boyfriend. I got me a boyfriend. Becca, I just saw your message, and no, he does not. I don't know if you remember sending that to me. You both look extremely hot in that picture. In fact, Becca, do you have a problem if I show it? Is that a problem if I show a picture of you and your hubby?
I got a sneak peek when she showed it to me in our chat. It's pretty good.
It's so good. I think they're hot. I'm gonna get me and DJ a picture like that. Shit. Touch DJ and see if you don't draw back nubs. I swear my autocorrect does what it wants. You can show us. Oh, goody. All right, give me a second. Let me go open this. I already sent it to my email, hoping she would let me show it. It'll take just a minute. Look how adorable you two are. Damn. Becca, you're a hot girl. I want Becca sized breasts. And the whole cutness of your husband, excuse me, why I lust over Becca's husband. There it is. Becca. All right, let's save that. All right, guys, check this out. Let me add it to my thing. I've got so many pictures of everybody on here, y'all. Whew. All right, here's Becca and her hubby. Well, that wasn't it. This one. Okay, stop it. There it is. When I think about you, I touch myself. That was karaoke version. Trying to get that off. Ah, she leaves the banner up. Don't they look good? I'd hit it. I tried leaving him twice 20 years ago, but he's been by my side through hell. Wow. I know, Lizzo. Aren't they are hot. He does not look stricken at all. Are you kidding me? Gina, are you back with your boyfriend? Um, Melly Joe, did you say that she couldn't find her password? Gina, this is Becca and her husband. Well, she could change her password. When I think about you, I touch myself. He can hear me. Ask him if you guys are back together. I want to know. Damn. I mean, share the news. I had a fourth degree laceration during my daughter's birth. Then my vaginal cuff came open after a year after my hysterectomy, all because of the cancer meds. Wow. Um, Becca, I did too, and I never had cancer. I have definite instructions for both of them. Well, what? What instructions? And DJ, honey, I don't do well with being told what to do. I divorced that. And yeah, I'm a real rebel when it comes to that, being told what to do. I don't like it. I don't deal with it. I don't tell anybody else what to do. So that's why I could never work for HR, any company that had an HR, because I'd be fired in a heartbeat. Nobody tells me what to do. DJ, come back, come back, come back.
Where'd he go?
Line, different rule. Oh, well, bring those rules up here. Or I'll unblock you in Messenger and you could tell me there. Side piece since I physically. Oh, Becca, that's sweet.
Lonnie,
Oh, hello.
I'm about to overtake your live.
You're going to overtake my live?
Well, just out of curiosity and just learning, what is it that a man can do to, I hate the word, but pleasure or satisfy as a general rule? Is it connection? Is it love? Is it touch? What is it?
Now, DJ, see, now I'm going to be you, all philosophical and shit on you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I tell you the hard ass way or do I tell you the truth? Do I tell you the persona that I put out or do I tell you the truth? I don't think I'm willing to put the truth out here about what I really am.
Laney,
So I live in the
he,
persona.
here's some simple differences. An amateur that just wants to have a hard tongue, right? Rather than a soft one that actually encompasses the right areas. What is it?
Say that again. I'm
Um,
distracted by looking at her boobs. Not that I'm a boob girl
These
and not that
boobs.
I'm into. You don't see. Look at the screen, babe.
It's an avatar.
I know, but I'm still looking at Becca's boobs, which are great boobs. They belong to someone. I don't know who, but someone has them boobs and it ain't me. Those are the boobs I want.
I think that
Maybe a
the
little,
chat
maybe even a little
the,
smaller.
the chat heard the question.
Uh,
Ride
okay.
with it.
No, I
And where's
didn't hear the
Maggie?
chat question. That's what I said. I sent her a message to see if she's okay. I haven't heard anything back yet. Melly Joe said that she lost her password. Maggie said that Maggie might have just gave us deuces. And when I say deuces, I mean two middle fingers, the fuck you deuces, and went to bed. She might have. All right, now, DJ, please repeat the question or the what you just said.
Assuming that women are communicative during sex, and how,
Hmm.
what's the actual, I'm looking for a word. Um, what's the actual interpretation about how well they're doing, or
Oh, so how would a man interpret if it's good or not for the female? Is that what you're asking me?
yeah, that'll do.
Oh.
Well
Oh,
done.
I totally, for me, not every girl is vocal. As you can tell, I'm vocal. Yeah, I think you definitely would tell uh vocally, like you would hear sounds or words. Uh you would know. Mm. There'd be no question. Zero.
And just so I'm clear, this live started with criminal history.
No, babe, we never even got to it.
Babe, you want to go? Oh, you can't call me babe
I'm
without
calling
a
you
couple
babe.
of.
I'm
Mm,
calling you babe because I'm in love now, okay?
you can't call me babe.
I could call you babe. I can call you whatever I want. And I'm gonna, babe. Any other questions, babe?
Hey, absolutely.
I'm waiting.
We want like a hot water bottle
We
in
are.
bed. Like you run at ridiculous temperatures. So if you're gonna call me babe, you need to understand that I'm snuggling close, whether it's
Hmm.
spooning, whatever it is, but you're getting in close to me just so that you know that you're protected and you're appreciated, and I want to be next to you. So don't you dare use babe flippantly.
Babe, I got you, babe.
What for the
They
whole
say
2 minutes?
love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's all been spent. Like I said, uh, there's a facade that I keep in front of me, and then there's the part of me that I don't tell nobody. So you just have to decide what's real and what's not. Now, the facade that I keep in front of me is real, depending on who I'm dealing with. Does that make sense? I could be that 2 minute, very um, quick, fast, don't get attached, don't look at me, don't talk to me, get it over with kind of person. And then I could also be the sensual 4 hour, um, very loving person too. I think it just depends on who you're with. And there it is. And I never wanted to say it, but damn it, DJ, you're telling me stuff, so I have to be honest as well.
What's going on here?
I fell in love with DJ Maggie. He's my babe.
Oh, I thought it was only a matter of time. What's happened? How did you fall in love?
He's just said all the right things and stroked all the right places.
Really? Oh, what have I
Yeah,
missed? What have I missed?
girl, I'm telling
Maggie,
you. Oh,
Maggie, there's
TJ.
we're in
not
love, Maggie.
a single situation in the world that I don't welcome your arrival. Thank you.
Listen, listen, how many beers have you had, TJ?
I beg your pardon?
Have you had any
You,
beers tonight?
Maggie, don't make it sound like he's in love with me because he's been drinking.
No, he's got Dutch courage. He's got Dutch courage. Come on, TJ. How many have you had?
2.
Well, when they say 2, that means 4. So I can tell you. I can tell you about a few,
Oh
TJ.
no!
I can
There's
tell
me
you
and
about a few.
Becca.
Right. So listen. What have you said to her to flick a switch? I need to know. TJ.
DJ is just in love with me too, Maggie.
He's not in love with me. He's in love with you.
That's what I said.
You
He's in
said with
love with
you
me.
too.
No,
Two, you said.
I did not. I said
Listen, you pissed
he
on love.
DJ.
You're sounding like he is.
It's been coming for a long time. There's
I
been a
know it
lot
has.
of
It's only been a matter of time, and as soon as me back's turned, there it goes. There it goes. You fucking swooped right in, didn't you, eh? Right in, waited for me to turn me back, and you were there. All right, I've got a few fellas on here. All right, you can have. I'll let you. I might just go live later when 2 days away and talk to DJ.
DJ, tell her how we feel about each other, honey. Listen, Maggie, we have been in the shower and DJ said I can have anything I want.
Sherry, was you witness to this?
The whole
Sherry's
damn
gone
chat
asleep.
was.
Yes.
The,
Oh yeah, yeah. She said, "What's been going on? I like to hear it from you, Sherry." She's only gonna watch.
There was a very exclusive interview going on. Let's just say.
Oh, so hang on a minute. So DJ answered questions.
oh, honey, like you hadn't heard before.
Oh, I can't wait to replay.
And it was all about me. And we're in love now, Maggie. It's the way it is. Everybody
He's,
just needs to know. Back off
isn't
my
he,
man.
have you noticed that he's on longer than he's ever been? Lisa,
It,
have you not? Are
it's,
you on it? I am.
it's because I'm here still. And he's like, I'm going to hang out with
Exactly.
Lainey.
He's normally, when there's millions of people in here, he just stays in the bushes. But as soon as there's only a few and you're on your own, I've been watching. He's up here. I've been watching, Gail.
All
I've
right,
watched you.
let's let DJ talk to me some more. Go ahead, babe.
Where's CJ gone off when I've come
Maggie,
on?
are you closer to Australia than we are?
I'm as close.
Or am I on the opposite side of the damn map? Oh, yeah, I
I don't
am.
know
Never
where I
mind.
am. I don't know
I'm
where I
all
am.
twisted around the
I
map.
couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you where's north, east, south, and west.
Yeah, I just answered my own question.
But you know, since DJ's gone quiet since I've come on, what have I done? I'm just trying to find out what's happened.
DJ got kicked off.
Oh. So what's you there? I'll have to
I don't
invite
know.
them. Okay, so let me invite them. Let's see. Let's see, DJ. Grab the link, love. Grab the link. Here you go. Grab the link, DJ. I need
Isn't
to
it
know what.
nice that you could just drop the link down, just pop in and out when you want?
Oh, I can't get over it. I thought I'm going to be out the chat, and then I realised I just pressed the button and I'm back in there. I'm like, oh my god, I still can't get my head around it. So Alex brought the laptop. I've been on the laptop for the past half an hour. It's all over, Lainey. It's saying put your passwords in. I forgot my Google passwords. I forgot every passwords. I'm up the wall trying to get it all over on there, and all
Yeah,
it's
you got to make
showing.
sure you write them down.
Yeah,
Write them
well,
down.
it's showing that you have sent your, according to Leanie, to Google, when the other ones have come to my MSN account. Work that one out. The unapologetically Leanie.
I don't know, girl. I just sent it to the same one.
Well, I have. It hasn't said congratulations, but when I'm in YouTube, I can access it. I can access the both accounts, but I can't. Oh, I don't know, Leanie. I'm a bit up the wall. I'm going to try and work on it anyway. And Alec hasn't got a clue because he doesn't know anything about StreamYards or the YouTube. So he's losing patience. Me and him and there killing each other. I haven't brushed my hair, brushed my teeth, had a shower, done nothing, and it's near tea time.
Okay. Hey Mel, welcome back, honey. I will so so you've got full access to according to Leanie?
Well, when I say I've got full access, it's saying, when I go in, it's saying, put your email. So it's already in there, apologetically leaning, a big long whatever. But it's saying, no, this is incorrect.
Okay. So, but what I'm saying is you can get in here. I wonder if you could start a live from here.
Into which onto the unapologetically leaning.
No, onto this one.
Well, I can end it. So I'll probably be able to, I don't know. I'll find out
Okay.
when you finished.
Yeah, as soon as I finish, I want you to try to start a live on
Okay.
here
Yeah.
because if
Okay.
it does, then maybe I might have sent it to the remember how your email was coming up twice to
Yeah,
Google and then to Gmail?
I
So
know.
I'm wondering if that had something to do with it.
It
I don't
could.
know.
Yeah.
Try and find out where you sent the unapologetically one.
But if you have the end button and the live button, then yes, you will be able to start another
Yeah,
one.
I've got the M button right here
Okay.
because when I clicked on it before, it said stop the live, so I thought, oh God, don't go any further. So if everyone can hang around for 5 minutes just to see, and I'm still going to come up as you though, Leanie, aren't I?
Yeah, I don't care about that though. Just don't be flirting with
But
DJ if he comes back.
I might just have fun. This time
um,
tomorrow, DJ won't be a virgin. I'll be having them all over YouTube.
yeah, because what we need to see too is if you start the live, if
Mhm.
you will be able to get people up on panel.
Okay.
Because if somebody drops down right now, you can't see backstage, right? So
Let me have a look.
can you see me, Wild Angel, and
I can
you?
see private chat, but I can't see backstage.
You'll know what I'm talking about. Good night, Melly Joe. I love you, honey. Get you some
I,
sleep. Thank you for coming in. All
no,
right, so why don't we end this one here? You open up a live. If you can't do it, send me a message
okay.
and then we'll start working on it from there.
Go on then.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Thank you
All
guys
right.
so much for being here. If you guys want to stick around, we're going to open up another live and try to work on this.
Okay.
If not, then I will see you guys next time. Much love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything. The Mad Mods, you guys make the world go round, and I love you so much. All right, guys. You have a good night. I'm
Bye.
going to end the stream now.
Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Look for the next live stream in 5 minutes or 2 minutes.
Go on.
We're going to start a live stream, JB, in 2 minutes again, right here at According to Leanie.